everybody. Good afternoon, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome. It's the time of the week that everybody has been looking forward to. It's time for more Library of Ruina Babel Mod. Ah, yes. When last we left off, we have finally left behind the tragedy of Urban Nightmare and entered hell itself in Star of the City. Oh boy. Oh, pain and suffering, wailing and gnashing of teeth await us, I am sure. I don't really have a general goal for today because I have no idea what to expect when it comes to the difficulty spike. So we're just gonna play that one by ear. You know, I've tried to set goals for the last few streams. Like, I want to beat this person today. I have none of that because I have no idea how painful this is going to be. I imagine it's going to be quite painful. So we're just going to play it by ear. It's going to be fine. We're not going to worry about it. I do have to go over a couple of things in game before we begin because those who were here for the last stream saw what happened. But don't worry, we fixed it mostly. But we'll go over that in a moment. Not going to worry about it. But how is everyone doing? I'm sure I haven't seen some of you since before the new year rolled around. I'm not going to say since last year because you guys have heard that joke plenty of times already this year, I'm sure. But how has everyone been since we last saw one another? I hope everyone's doing well. Headshot Froster is back. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Peach, my love, light of my life. She is, of course, here. I see her every day as long as I have anything to say about it, so I know she's doing well. Double check on a couple of thingamadoos here. Yes, I know, Spat. Yes, we're back. We're playing Library of Ruina. I know. It's finally time. It's here. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. I actually don't know. Oh, my Lanta. No, we did beat Philip. We beat Philip already. We did that. That was the, no, that was the end of the last part, Headshot Froster. We did, in fact, beat them. Anyway, we did in fact beat the crying children. What team did we do? I think we used a sweeper team for that? No, what team did we use? I actually don't remember now. I know we just like got into this rhythm where we were just using like the same 3 cards over and over and over and over again. So basically, should I play it? Yeah, after you're finished with Lobotomy Corp, yeah, go ahead and jump into Library of Ruina, but play the base game. Spare yourself. Don't play the Babel mod. The Babel mod is pain and suffering. No, for Headshot Froster, you're missing the point. We're done with Urban Nightmare. We've moved past it. We're in Star of the City now. We're done with Warp Corp. We're done with all that. We moved on. Okay. Everything here is working great. Excellent. Okay. I had to check a couple things because my, oh, you're saying I used Warp Corp. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. But, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, we're good. A couple of things were funky, but we got them. We might have. I really don't remember at this point. Anyway, let's jump in. So, like I said, we have a couple of things that we need to talk about before we actually begin. So, let's just dive into the game here. Okay, and we're back. So, for those who were here last time, at the very end of the stream, maybe, we'll see, but we have to go through some things first. So for those who were here in the last part, you'll remember, we finished off by beating the crying children, and then I got to discover that there's a glitch currently in the Babel mod that does not give you the crying children page after you're done, or the book, excuse me. So I went through all that effort and didn't get the book. And so in my outrage, I went over, I grabbed one of the mods and I went back and I just like insta-killed him with that and claimed the book. Great, not a problem. Well, Babel does not play well with other mods. And so instead of that mod just giving me the Crying Children book, it just went ahead and gave me every single damn book in the game. Oh God, it took forever for me to fix that. But we have in fact fixed it. Everything is fine now, for the most part. A couple of things is that for whatever reason, I still don't know why, the Black Silences page is still here. I can't get rid of it. I guess because it's like a primary thing. I have no idea why, but we're just gonna ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. We're just not gonna use that, obviously. He still has his patron librarian one, so we're just gonna pretend that's not there. That's number one. Number two, I was not paying attention at all when I got around to fixing this, and I went ahead and did the Aoryun fight. I literally just wasn't paying attention, so that one's on me. And after spending, I don't know, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours fixing that glitch at the end of the stream, and then I just did the Aoryun fight. I went, oh shit, wait, I'm not streaming, I'm an idiot. So, yeah, there's that. You missed that, but the abnormality fights are like super easy peasy, so you didn't really miss much of anything. I have not, however, read it. So, we're gonna read it live for the first time right now. Flower Petals, single ally. After taking 25% cumulative max stagger resist stagger damage, unless staggered, recover 12.7% max HP and inflict 19.25% max SR aroma to all enemies. Then deal target's aroma stagger damage. Okay. Autumn's Passing, single ally. Minus target's aroma divided by 15, max 5 target's dice power and all damage. And after taking stagger damage, inflict 4 aroma. At target's aroma divided by 4 stagger damage, recover stagger damage taken, stagger resist. Aroma. At the start of each scene, take X stagger damage and lose X divided by 3 mid 1 aroma. Okay, so like bleed for stagger, okay? Yes, indeed. This is like the... When you play Library of Ruina, it won't be like 1-to-1 because, again, we're playing a mod experience. But yeah, this is generally how it looks, but like card effects and other things are modded, so don't go taking notes. Your experience will not translate when you play this game, Dora. Spring's Genesis, single ally. At the start of each scene, inflict 1 Petal to lowest SR enemy without Petal. Petal. When hit, gain 1 Petal and X aroma. X times 2 is staggered. At 10 plus petals or on death, consume all petals for all allies to gain petals consumed times 3.85 aroma, and for all enemies to recover petals consumed times 0.51% max stagger resist. Aha, okay. Oh, hey, Feral Lane, welcome in. Hey, don't worry about it. We haven't really started yet, so you haven't missed anything, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. I saw that you did that this morning. Welcome to the Pigeon Coop. Okay, so Spring's Genesis is heavily nerfed from the base game. Naturally, that was outright broken. Alright, well, anyway. I was having some fun earlier, don't mind that. Where's the attribute all? Unequip all, yes, very good. Alright, excellent. Oh yeah, let's go over what the Crying Children key page does. There you go. I know some of y'all were excited for this. Yeah, it's definitely stagger shenanigans now instead of invulnerability shenanigans. So, there's that. Okay, so you got Unstable Shell of Ego. Untransferable, +1 dice power, pages involving burn if a form is assumed. Can assume one of 2 forms for the scene. Feather Shield and Searing Sword. The form can be chosen by paying 10 plus number of scenes consecutively spent in a form times 5, minus 5 if the form is different from the last scene, % max stagger resist. At motion level 3 plus, forms are improved. Feather Shield plus targets burn divided by 10, max 1 plus emotion level divided by 2. A lot of math here, a lot of math. Hey Brian, I hope you're taking it easy and feeling better, buddy. Defensive power and guard, and minus targets burn divided by 10, max 3 plus emotion level divided by 2, and receive all damage. Searing Sword plus targets burn divided by offensive power and all damage, and targets burn burn through pages. A lot of math involved in this boy. A lot of math. Hello, hero. Welcome back. Fire concentration, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't it? And untransferable plus burn plus math dice power first die in page. After inflicting burn through pages to enemies, deal burn math stagger damage and gain burn math burn. At the start of each scene, consume more math burn from all our allies to gain burn and protections. Minus math received all burn damage and stagger damage. Great. Volatile Passion plus math dice power and all damage. Minus more math received all burn damage and stagger damage. Flaring Bland. On hit or deflect, inflict math burn and deal math burn stagger damage. One hit, inflict math burn and deal math burn stagger damage. Yeah, that's what that does. A lot of burn, obviously. We like that. We like that. One day I hope that we get some decent support for that. But we do have some abnormality stuff to do, so we'll go ahead and do that as a warm-up before Star of a City. I don't particularly want you using this, if I'm honest. Let's see here. Let's see. It doesn't truly matter, but I do care a little bit. What do you... I don't think you have a specific thing. Let's do full warp corp. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's do full warp corp. Alright, boom. Boom. I can just do this, huh? Yeah, that'll be easier. Oh, nope. That was a misclick. You could be just a couple of nerds. Here you go. And I do have to remake everybody's nuggets as part of the fix. So if you don't see your nugget here, it's because I have to remake them. Alright, let's see here. Charge. I don't think there's any charge stuff that really matters. Oh, take charge. That's what that... Okay. Yeah, I think so. We'll just stick with rupture. I can't type. There we go. Alright, let's see. I definitely want you to be able to blindly hit things. Yeah, I know, but still. No, that one. And, let's see here. You can also have Lila's page. I mean, we are still having to deal with the silent orchestra, so... Oh, yeah, that's right, we have 20 passive costs now. Oh, God, yes. Is this like Slay the Spire? No, absolutely not. Although, I can see why you think that, because I thought that same thing, too, when I first saw it. I was like, okay, this looks like a Slay the Spire clone. No, not at all. Yeah, you can do corpse cleanup, why not? That sounds great. No, you can't do that, but... Can't have that. That'll work fine. Okay. So many options indeed. Like you said, we don't need a whole lot to deal with what we're about to deal with. So we're just going to do some basic stuff with the index shenanigans because it makes me happy. I just go full index. Screw it. Why not? There you go. You can have that. You're welcome. Index. That is my bird Spat. He's well known here. Oh, Spat, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? He is currently sitting on the lip of one of my water bottles and is attempting to go inside, but it's far too narrow for him. I'm sorry, Spat, I'm not calling you fat, but it is strictly too narrow for you to enter that. So, you'll hear him in the background a lot in my streams. He is a green cheek conure, specifically. Yes, everybody here knows Spat. Everybody loves Spat. The little menace that he is. Here, you can have Dante's page. Why not? Yeah, here. Yep. What do I do? There you go. You're gonna have Dante's. Why not? That sounds like great fun. Okay. And you... Ta-da! You can just have Valerie's page. Why not? You're gonna need a whole lot there. Exact 20. Not a problem. Okay, now. Give everybody some cards. Boom. 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 And then you guys will need some random extra card. No won't be stigmatized. Yeah, he's a cutie. You can check out my YouTube channel. I posted a couple of shorts with him in it. You can just have rewinds, I guess. Literally, who cares? There you go. That's for you, buddy. You're welcome. Rewind. There you go. Excellent. All right, let's do it. It's time to hear peak music for the last time this game, unfortunately.
그 시대를 보여주는 걸지도요.
That's Zach, our boy.
어쩌면 브레멘 음악대가 칭하는
I should crack open a bottle of soju just for that Zach. Hang on a second.
예술을 하기 위해서조차 사람의 목숨을 필요로 하지. 그래, 그 모습은 도시와 똑 닮았어. 모두 인생을 태워가며 저마다의 예술을 하고 있어. 관객은 누구일까? 자신일까?
Alright, pigeons, I have obtained alcohol for
자신과
Netzach.
다른 사람의 삶을 태워야 하는 것이 예술이라면
Oh, indeed,
그딴
voice
건
acting.
집어치우라고
Yes,
말하고
indeed.
싶어요.
You start playing. Do you though, hero? Do you? Do you need to start playing this mod again?
건 역겹거든. 고통은
This one's for you, Netzach. Hang on, let me see if the mic can catch this bottle
이
open.
모습을 즐기고 있나요?
There you go.
목적을 지니고 책을
Nice ball
얻기
opening ASMR for
위해
y'all.
도서관에서 삶을 다하는 모습을요?
Day drinking is bad for you, but for our alcoholic, artistic boy, Netzach, I said artistic, not autistic, don't get confused.
갈망하는 모습 자체가 빛나지. 그것이 삶이니까.
Pigeons, cheers to Netzach.
그 끝이 과연 죽음이어야만 할까요? 브레멘 음악대와 같이
Delicious.
자신과 누군가의 삶을 내던져 꽃피우는 것은 예술일 수 있을지언정 아름답지 않아요.
Shout out to all the little green
일상이
dudes in the
제
background
빛이기
too.
때문에
Little green
새로운
goose.
색을 잡기 위해 목숨을 바치는 건 도망일 뿐이죠.
The color of everyday life.
내가 원하는 것을 얻을 수만 있다.
As we all know,
목숨
the
따위는
color of
어찌가
everyday
좋아.
life comes from juvenile
반드시 해야
dreams,
하는 것이
as we've
있다면
learned.
휘둘리는 삶을 살 바에야 자기 두 발로 직접
Stand up,
걸어가겠어.
gallop
왠지
on.
나는
Nothing
누구보다
can
살고 싶어
be
했잖아요.
done while feeling so sorry for
끝나지 않을 거라
myself.
생각했던 무대가 막을 내렸다. 타임트랙사의
Sure did.
특이점으로 통제했던 지옥의 시간은 할 일 없이 어긋났다.
I was there.
이곳에서
I
흐른
saw it.
시간은 1127년 5개월 17시간
10,000
28분
years.
48.51초.
How long is that
지상에서
from
흐른
Angel's
시간은
perspective? I wonder.
10년 3개월 4시간 45분 12.852초. 100배 느리게 시간을 자각하는 나를
1 million
관통한
years. Yeah,
시간
there we go. Thank you, Angela.
100만 년.
You always count the AI to
이제
answer your
제
questions
목소리는
appropriately.
들리지 않나요? 대답해 주세요.
You gotta feel bad
왜
for.
계속 제게는 어둠만 보이죠? 왜 마지막까지 제 목소리가 당신에게 닿지 않는 거죠? 당신은 이 이야기의 마지막에서조차 내가 함께 서 있지
The sign
않길
hits differently
바라는구나.
now.
당신의 끝을
Hate to see
함께할
it.
모든 이들 중에 역시 나는 없구나. 세피라와 관리자는 그들이 가진 응어리를 속죄했다. 그들의
Hey, hear that? I
불의를
atoned for my
깨달음이라는
past. I did
것은
it.
빛이 되어 세상에 퍼져나가겠지.
It's nice being able to hear like the Labami Corp soundtrack and actually have nostalgia for it now.
사람들이 잊어왔던 가능성의 빛. 그리고 나는
Obviously, when I first played this game, I had never
무대에
played
막이
it.
내림과 동시에 잠들어야
I don't think I had not
이대로
played it even by
끝나도
this point.
상관없다고 생각했다.
I don't remember exactly
오히려
when we got to
끝나는
this part
시간은
of the game,
나만의 지옥이
but
끝나는 시간.
I know that I started playing
나는
Labami Corporation like
내 자리가 있었다는
shortly
말이다.
before we finished it because I could see the end of Library of Ruina coming, but I don't.
누구보다 무대를 끝내기
quite
위해
remember the
움직인
timeline, 'cause
나를
it's been
위한
like a
자리는
year.
없었다.
I'm wondering like if I actually got to this part like 1 year ago today. Who
나는
knows?
그저 철저히 방관자로서 배제된 무대 뒤의 기계 장치. 나는 당신만 바라봤는데 어째서 나에게는 침묵뿐이었을까?
It's
왜
complicated.
당신이
You know,
사랑하던 사람으로부터
Men, what are you gonna do?
나를 만들었을까? 왜 마지막은 내가 스스로 선택할 수 있을까? 헛소리. 나도
Yeah,
살고
that's
싶어.
bullshit.
살아남고 싶어. 이대로 끝나고 싶지 않아. 나는 어째서 태어난 것일까?
This cannot be the
인간을
end,
위한
says
시덥지
Angela.
않은 깨달음 따위를 위해서였지. 그딴 것이 나보다 소중할까? 내가 원하는 건 무엇일까? 난 아직 알고 싶은 게 많아.
No, it's serious because she's
나도.
untying her hair.
세상을 보고 싶어. 나도 살아가 보고 싶어. 절대 이대로는 못 끝내. 살아남을 거야. 살아남아 이 모든
Yeah, you
것을
sure did.
망쳐줄게.
Didn't appreciate that on your part, by the way.
나와 같이
I worked really hard on that.
환생자들과 함께 내 모든 것을 바쳐서라도 사랑하는 당신의 계획을 무너뜨려 줄게.
Yeah, I guess we will.
보란 듯이 살아가 줄게. 이 마음이
I think this is the
희망일까?
first Alice
오히려
we encounter in Library of Ruina,
웃음을
right?
멈출 수가 없네.
I didn't know that at the time, obviously.
모두 수고했어. 드디어 길고 긴 연극이 막을 내렸구나.
Just said my boy drinking some coffee. I got coffee here too. I will join you, just
영원한
said.
봉쇄를 부탁했지. 더불어 세피라들에게는 편안한 안식을. 그렇게 되면 모두가 비로소 끝없는
Endless
잠을
slumber,
잘 수 있는
quote, unquote.
것이란다. 그래, 정말 아름다운 결말이네. 참
Yeah.
감동적이야.
And now we get all the context. All the
이걸
pieces
어쩌지?
come together.
너희들의 역할도 끝났지만 더불어 내 역할도 끝나버렸네. 그러니까 말이지.
Ah, damn it,
나는-
Angela.
살아가 보려고 해. 그래. 난 살고 싶어.
Alright, here we go.
일해야만 해.
It's time
내가
for
살아가기
violence
위해서는
therapy.
누군가의 죽음이 필요하다고.
어쩌면 다 같이 살아갈 수 있는 방법이 있을지도 몰라요.
I think even like the little green dude in the background is affected by this.
피아니스트 같군.
엔젤라는
Oh, but it
그저
does.
살고 싶었을 뿐이에요.
그래 보여.
That's the story of
어떻게든
my
살고
life.
싶어하는 사람이야.
이런 상황이 처음은 아니죠.
Nope,
그래.
it's my fourth, as a matter of
한번
fact.
해보자고.
Let's do it. All right, time to play some peak music. All right, you know what I gotta do, lads. Yes. Is someone gonna die? Nah, everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna give her some therapy. I'll be fine. And you know, we do therapy via violence. Let's see here. About last 5 scenes, progress to the next scene, use a combat page. Do not use combat pages, probably gonna say become immobilized. Right. And you gain power for that. Okay, I remember how this works now. Alright, where are you aiming? And some of that therapy, I'll consider it. Alright, how many dice do you just got the one? Okay, I'm not interested. Okay, do that. Do some energy cycling. Yeah, nah. Oh, lol, it moves. I forgot. Because of the index. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Got a couple of them this time. God, it's so peak. Why is this music so good? I know, Spat. It's too peak. What can we do about it? How are we mere mortals supposed to sustain music this awesome? No, Spat, no. That's a great question. I'll get back to you on that. Alright, I know I got 2 red ones, but we'll ignore that. Pierce hit, After taking aggro damage, inflict 3 rupture next scene. After taking that much, inflict all that. I'll take tentacles. And we got some pierce. The 3rd movement. Alright. That summation, or yeah, summation. Okay, then I don't have to care really. Alright. Some more leap gaming. Alright, off you go, lads. I apologize for all those with tinnitus in the crowd. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Goodbye. Let's see, after... That's good. Heaven power it is. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got... Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah, alright. Overcharge gaming, lads! Sorry, can't hear you. I'm too busy overcharging. And goodbye. Oh, hey, you can't skip it. Okay, that's good to know. All right, next phase. Alrighty. Visual rifting for you. And then energy cycle. Actually, don't do energy cycle, do a leap. Leap of kingdoms. And you get a leap. And doing that, huh? Well, you get an overcharge. And then you also get a leap. I'll get back to you on that in a moment. You can do a leap. There you go. And you can also do a, never mind, you can't do a leap. You have failed me, Aurora! Alright. That's fine. Yeet! Yeah, not even close, not even close. Get out of here! Next phase. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Child of the Galaxy. Right. Okay. I kill you all at the same time. Isn't that lovely for me? Okay, well. Obviously, time for some more overcharged gaming. Alright, off we go, lads. Don't you know you're dealing with a star of the city? I'm getting tickled by the fact that there are some people watching me play this for the first time and have no idea. Like, wow, he must be like really over leveled or like super overpowered. Like, no, I'm not. Not at all. At least not for this mod. In the base game, this fight's a bit of a nightmare, but yeah, trust me, we'll get there. The thing about this mod is that the regular fights are heavily increased in difficulties, but these special fights have not been touched. So I'm using significantly more powerful cards against guys that have not been updated. So that's why it looks easy. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bad stuff in a minute. This is gonna be one of my only victories today, I promise you. Next phase. Oh, not next phase. Hold on, I gotta beer up a little bit. Continue the therapy. This is why I imagine it feels like when somebody who has no idea how mental health works just tells someone else to calm down. No, it's not time for overcharge gaming. Calm down. Yeah, you got me a second. Okay, off you go, lads. Yes, this is our one stop on the pain train today. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, yep. Don't need any pleasure in my hand, thank you. I'm good. Not down. All right, now it's time for some overcharge gaming. Let's see here. Yep. Overcharge for you, and I'm actually gonna change the direction of this real quick. There we go. Thank you. Be courteous to your fellow W Corp lads. All right. Overcharge gaming, go! There we go. Alright. You do that. Anyway. Why is the music so good? Someone in Project Moon did not need to go this hard, but they chose to, and I appreciate them so much. Off you go. A bomb. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to tell you to use overcharge. That was my bad. Alright, yeah, Thorn sounds fun, why not? Alright, final phase. Alright, lads, you've been saving up for it this entire time. Unleash the rip space. Let me change that around real quick. That's my bad. There we go. Alright, off you go, lads. Who's ready for rip space? Yeah, whack, whack. There we go. Victory! Alright, let's save for that one. That's gonna be one of the only times we're gonna see the victory screen today.
너희는 내가 우습겠지. 어떻게든 살고 싶어서 발버둥 치고.
Let me,
아니야. 어떻게 비웃을 수
down again.
있겠냐?
There we go. Alright, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this game is pain.
건 당연한데 그 마음은 뼈저리게.
Let me fill you in, Farrellyn. So there was
그저 던져버리지는
like
마세요.
one part, like I don't think it was the previous part, but the part before that, I streamed for 8 hours. I had one
감정을 넘길
victory.
자격이 있어요.
This
그러니
game is brutal and requires somebody significantly smarter than I.
생각하도록 해요.
I just keep bouncing my head against the wall until something
살아가는
happens.
것만으로도
Oh, damn, it's right.
예술을
When I said it's gonna be one of the only times we see the victory screen today, I mean it.
결과적으로
Hello, Pinku.
너희에게 도움을
Welcome in,
받았으니
welcome.
고마워.
8 hours of pain ahead. Yep. We're at Star of a City now. This is where the real pain. This is where the pain train hits full
상쾌해지는
speed.
법이죠.
Another cheers to NetZach, lads.
한 달랑 마무리되었을 때는
술이
We celebrate with a drink. I'm way ahead of ya.
추천하시는 술이라도.
I recommend this lovely strawberry
어때요?
soju by Jinro.
좋지.
All right, champagne works. All right, realization complete. What do we got? All right, ever repeating performance, single ally. Add an ever repeating performance ego page to hand. Cost 3 on play. I know, Spat. I did it. On play, skip the next battle phase. At the start of the next scene, set HP to HP when required, and stagger resist to stagger resist when required. Fully restore light. Okay, very cool. I think that's just about the same as it was in the base game. Fervent Adoration. Single ally at the start of each scene inflicts Fervent Adoration 3 fragile and susceptible to 1 lowest stagger resist on staggered enemy. Fervent Adoration, target random characters, prioritizing allies, and on ally hit, lose 3% max stagger resist for the scene. I see. The finale, single ally on stagger, inflict 2 plus finale, feeble, disarm, bind, paralysis, all the things. Oh man, this is like everything down. Oh man. Just reduce everything. Just make them feel like the most worthless POS on the planet for 4 scenes. Enemy loses all light and discards all pages, game 1 finale. Finale, plus X dice power and plus max final stagger damage. Max 4 finale, persists through X. Golly! Oh man, that card's brutal. Oh! What scares me is that they're giving me a card that broken. That means I'm gonna need it. Alright, ego page time. Alright. Fragments from somewhere. Unconditionally activates incomprehensible. Plus tentacles all damage. Targets tremor. Burst tremor and then inflict tremor. Okay, very cool. Our galaxy, mass individual, allies token of friendship, dice power, and recover HP. Base roll, so we're gonna be recovering 4 HP at all times because that's just how we roll here, literally. Pleasure, gain target cereal, positive emotion coins, and recover. Max stagger resist. Okay. Plus current positive emotion coins, max dice power. Okay, very cool. Oh, and the recycle. How many times did we recycle that? Does it say? Okay. So we can recycle that multiple times. Ooh, very cool. Alright, mass individual 6, plus enemy's aroma divided by 15, max 4, dice power, plus enemy's aroma, inflict aroma, deal enemy's aroma, stagger damage. Okay, so this is the stagger card, very good. Da Capo, 8 light, Jesus. Plus finale, final damage, inflict all the things. Target discards 2 pages, target loses 3 light. Inflict 10 bleed burn. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Alright, another little scene, why not? I'm putting off the inevitable.
다들 무슨 이야기를 하길래 그렇게 심각해?
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
Let the librarians talk amongst themselves so that I don't have to suffer for that much longer.
곤란해 정말.
무슨
We're in
일인지
so much trouble.
이야기해봐.
넷자가 튀었어.
Oh,
이번
Nedzak.
도서관 청소 담당은 예술부입니다.
응?
뭔가
나니?
지키는 것이 있습니까?
아니 그럴 리가.
No, I
기초
never.
사서들도 전부 데리고 어디 숨었나 봐.
청소라니? 너희들에게 청소를 하라고 명령한 적은 없을 텐데.
Oh, the librarians just want to keep
각자
everything neat.
담당하는 방의 관리는 자율이지만 함께 이용하는 복도는 돌아가며 청소를 하는 것이 낫다는 결론을 내렸습니다.
너희는 스스로 일을 더 벌리네.
혹시 문제가 될까?
문제가 되지는 않아.
Of course you know.
다행이다.
That's fair.
그래서 서로 고민하고 있었어. 넷자가 대체 어디로 숨은 것일까?
Nedzak,
하고.
master of stealth.
자, 여기 냈자.
Cheating!
어떻게 된 거지?
도서관에서
Of course,
너희를
Nedzak is
찾고
drunk.
데려오는 것쯤은 나에게 일도 아니야.
I do have Bird, yes. See, he is currently crawling all over my chest. Isn't that right?
지키기로 약속했잖아.
Yeah, hi, Spat. Hey,
자기
you want to say hi?
장난치다니 너무해.
There you go. Yeah, just scream into the mic. Everyone
소연사가
loves it when you do that.
신동하는
Wow!
뒤에 예술부
Yeah.
로고
My
사서들까지.
goodness.
이건
Can I get scritches?
다
Will scritches
사정이
be okay?
있어서 그래.
Okay, I give you a little scritches. Here you go.
무슨
My
사정인데?
goodness.
말이나 들어보고 싶군요.
자자자, 넷자여도 다음에 조심할 거야. 이 정도면 충분하겠지, 안 그래?
It's so funny hearing
아니요.
Roland talk about this,
저는 들어야겠습니다.
knowing the punchline.
넷자흐.
나도
That's a
청소하는 것이 심심한
good.
하려고는 했다고. 그런데 혼자 넋두리하던 도중에 롤랑이 농땡이 치기 좋은 장소를 알아냈다면서
Haha.
술을 좀
Write it
나눠주면
out.
알려주겠다고. 그러면 청소를 안 해.
아니, 이 친구가 아직 많이 좀.
Ah, yeah, clearly too drunk to
많겠네.
speak. Poor guy.
이 술도
Hate to
약하면서
see it.
참 술을 좋아한단 말이야. 어?
롤랑, 넷자의 말이 사실이야?
Yeah, don't go lying to Hod.
아니, 그럴 리가.
Couldn't be. Couldn't be me.
그러고 보니
Just like me for real.
당신에게서도 옅은 술 냄새가 나는군요.
실망이야.
야, 미안해. 나도 넷자와 같이 청소 도울 테니 용서해
That's
주라.
right.
아니,
And office politics are
오늘
brutal.
청소는 물론이고 너도 청소 당번에 끼도록 해.
뭐?
좋은 생각이에요.
That's a
그렇다면
wonderful idea.
저도 이번 일은 눈 감아 드리겠습니다.
그럼
Also straighten your
앞으로
tie.
청소 잘 부탁할게.
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 더 벌리네요.
Yeah, he likes to do that. All right. All right, welcome back to this. I want to save this for when I need just like a pick me up because we're about to suffer. Okay. Anyway, star of the city. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. All right, I'm literally just stalling now. All right, let me think here. What do I want to deal with first? I know this is the thumb. I'm trying to see how much of this I remember by memory. I'm pretty sure this is the gear, lads. And then I think this is the first part of the Leo Association. I have no memory of what this is. Let me take a gander real quick.
사장님 보셨습니까?
All right, yeah,
He's
Kane
listening.
office. Yeah, so we're just gonna. Nope. 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 No, sir. No, thank you. Nope. No, that's not here. That's like, that's this one up here. I'm positive of that. We go Argalia and the Gear Lads, the Red Mist, and then Purple Tear. So I am 100% positive that she's up here. I know Purple Tear is here. Jan is over here. This is the Reindeer Crew, if I recall correctly. Or is this the Reindeer Crew? I don't remember now. No. Reindeer Crew is somewhere around here as well, like the final form of them. Oh boy, okay. I do have to figure out where I want to go first. No, I'm thinking I'm gonna go for the Lee Association because I just got a lovely new burn key page. I could use some new burn cards. You know how I feel about it.
이번에 발생한
Is the
뒤틀림.
Liu, yes!
우는 아이는
It's nice to know my memory is working.
피아니스트만큼은 아니지만 꽤 큰 피해를 내고 있어.
Alright, it's time to
우는
suffer.
아이는 뒷골목이 아니라 V사 둥지에서 발생한 개체이기에
Just like May, for real.
뼈가 곤란해하고
Get it?
있습니다.
Just like May, for real.
현재까지 사상자가 몇 명이라고
I'm sorry, I'll
하셨죠?
say myself out.
8만여 명쯤 된다는군.
그래도 30만 명을 쓸어버린 피아니스트보다는 낫네요.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다.
Just a joke,
부구 뒷골목
guys.
거주 지역을 초토화한 피아니스트와는 다르게 우는 아이는 둥지
Can I
안에서
please come
발생한
back in?
것이
It's awfully
치명적이지.
cold out here, sir.
그래. 무엇보다 안전해야 할 둥지니까. 그것보다
Please,
샤워.
sir, could I have
언제
some
왔어?
cheese?
일과도 비상이 걸려서 말이야. 이과의 의견을 들어보러 왔다.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
Never seen you
Cecile.
coming. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
어쨌든
suspicious.
협회장의
Don't
눈초리
be
갖다가 뺐군.
suspicious. Don't be
May.
suspicious.
현재까지
Don't
보고받은
be
우는 아이에 대한
suspicious.
정보를 브리핑해줘.
Don't be suspicious.
네.
Don't be suspicious.
우는 아이의 원형으로
Don't
추정 중인
be-
필립은 새벽 사무소의
Oh, I think
해결사였습니다.
that route's broken.
새벽
Ah!
사무소는 V사 둥지에 있는
I can
가정부
explain.
사무소였고요.
Okay, I'm done with the bit.
리우 협회 직속 사무소로 구성이나 실적도 나쁘지 않았습니다.
그러고 보니 그곳에 살바도르가 있지 않나?
Yeah, where Salvador
맞습니다.
was indeed.
한때 잘 나가긴 했어도
Wonder what
이제는
Salvador's doing
한물간의
now.
영감이죠.
Well, not like
그보다
now.
중요한 건
Now, we obviously know what
새벽
Salvador's
사무소는
doing right now,
도서관에서
but
모든 해결사가 사망하고
like in terms of where we are in the timeline and here in the present day.
필립만 빼고 말이죠. 필립은 5급 해결사였습니다. 살아남은 필립은 협력 관계인 쐐기 사무소에 찾아갔고
Boy, did he!
쐐기 사무소도 도서관에 먹혔지.
Nah,
지금
they're fine.
이야기만 들어서는 알 수 있는 게 없는데 너무 과한 추측이 아닌가?
As for
그저
the
추측이라고만
spider,
생각할 수 없는 게 도서관 근처에서
cry.
어떤 대리석 조각상 하나가
My plan
울고
is to
있는 걸
just
본
cry.
해결사가 있다고 합니다.
I don't
우는
want.
소리가
I
저
don't want
멀리서
it.
들렸다고 하니
My only.
큰 소리로 울었을 겁니다.
The only thing that comforts me is knowing that we're going to annihilate it significantly faster than we did the first time we had to deal with that nightmare.
예, 완전하지는 않았지만 목격한 해결사가 기억하고 있는 일관과 서류상 나와 있는 필립의 모습은
Also, we don't have to deal with it
일치하는
right
부분이
now. It's going to be a while. Have we even?
하지만 그
I don't think
힌트를
I've even
갖춘 것은
done
피부나 옷
Bina
재질,
abnormality yet.
전부
So
밀랍이었다고 하더군요.
I've got time.
인간이 아니었군.
That's comfortably far in the
그리고
future.
필립은 V사 둥지에 있는 자신의 사무소로 돌아와 다시 울었다고 합니다. 얼마 지나지 않아 새벽 사무소를 제외한 주변 모든 것을 파괴하기 시작했고요.
Yeah.
하지만
Philip's having
보고받은
a bad day.
모습에서는 전혀 원형의 모습을 찾아볼 수가 없는데.
모습이 변하는 뒤틀림들도 많으니 그런 이유가 아니었을까 싶습니다.
Sure is.
어렵네. 샤오, 어떻게 생각해?
Yes, tell us all.
확신이 서진
Tell us your thoughts,
않지만
Zhao.
가능성은 있군. 도서관으로 시선이 쏠릴 수밖에 없기도 하고 뒤틀린 이유에 대해 아는 것이 없으니
Zhao's the number
역시
one that
그렇겠지.
I'm dreading. She's
이
going
일로
to
의사에서
annihilate
리우
me.
협회 전체를 고용했다. 뒤틀림과 관계 있어 보이는 모든 것을 습득하거나 여의치 않으면 처분하라고 하더군. 당분간 도서관에도 인력을 집중적으로
Like
배치해야지.
when I first played this game,
나에게로부터 의견은
so many people in chat were like, "Ha ha ha! He's gonna struggle against Zhao. I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna be great."
한동안 도시의
Even I
모든 골목마다
absolutely obliterated
피곤함이
Zhao. Was
몰아치는
not even close,
이과는
and nothing
어디서부터
there
시작할
particularly had an
예정이지?
existential crisis about
우리는
it.
당연히 도서관부터
And
시작하려고 해.
I can't help but think that
인원이
when we get to
인원이다
Zhao
보니
again,
도서관에만 집중하지 않을 거다.
that
일과는
he's
어때요?
finally gonna get his wish and just watch me get
협회장이
obliterated.
지목한 우는 아이
I'm gonna get
소각부터
burnt to
시작한다.
ash.
지금 당장
Joker for
급한
me.
물부터 꺼야겠지.
처음부터 고생이 많아. 샤오라면 걱정 없지만 그래도 조심해.
로에 부장님도 참 협력 사무소들도 꽤 있으니
And for
큰
those who
문제는
don't know,
없을
this is
거예요.
husband and wife.
게다가 샤오 부장님께서 나서는 거니 전혀 걱정할 것 없죠.
I
그런
am
모습이
fine.
되어서도
Yeah, Yan.
인간이었던
Oh
기억은 남아
god.
있는 건가?
Watch it be reversed. Like I just obliterate Yan first try, and then I'm stuck on Zhao for like 3 weeks.
아예 불가능한 이야기는 아니야.
하긴 나머지 녀석들도 대화 정도는 할 수 있었지. 다시 보는 장면이지만
Yeah, it's not
재밌어.
great, Rowan. We
좋진
are
않아.
in fact the baddies, I'm afraid.
저렇게까지 무너질 줄은 몰랐거든. 나름 잘
I
극복했다고
am
생각했으니까.
그럴 수
fire
있었을지도
for
몰라.
those who dare to
하지만
care for
아무리 좋은 능력이
me.
있어도
And my
올곧은
fuller
마음가짐으로
memories,
나아가지 않으면
fuller
무너질 테니까.
memories. Sorry, it's a really good
원래부터
song.
불안정한 사람이었으니 더 조심했어야 하는 거야.
그런 거군.
That stream is gonna get demonetized hard, but oh well. All right, Leo Association, my lads. What do we got? 7 light, starting draw 8. I already don't like you. Extra damage, further, plus emotion level, dice power, and guard of pages involving burn and burn through pages. After gaining burn through pages, gain stagger shield. On positive emotion coin, recover max HP and stagger resist. Okay. That is correct, yes. They were coming up on their first anniversary, if I recall correctly. Passion, +1 dice power and all damage. If target owner has Shimmering Cinder on page, I don't know what that is, or I'm sure I'm gonna find out. On page involving Cinder. What the hell is Cinder? Use, gain, on Cinder use, gain emotion level Cinder. On offensive class win, plus emotion level, next offensive dice power and page. On defensive class win, gain defensive dice and next phase power. On clash win, inflict burn. Great. Isn't that lovely for me? Ambition plus owner's burn and target's burn, max 100, all damage. Minus received all burn damage and stagger damage. Okay, so this is like the W Corp version of reduced stats effect damage. Got it. So probably don't counter burn with burn. Speaking of which, hey Netzak, what's up? Let's see here. At the start of each scene, inflict 2 burn to a random enemy. Emotion level 5, also inflict 1 cinder. Okay, I can't wait to find out what cinder does. Minus 60% all. Wait a minute. Mission minus. So they have 2 different burn damage reduction abilities. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, got it. Okay. At the start of each scene, gain number of burn inflictions through pages last scene. I have 2 emotional level shields. If owners from Leo Association, -1 receive all burn damage. Oh god! So y'all are just jeez, I can't talk. Y'all are just immune to burn damage? Oh, Jesus. Well, that sucks. Okay, anyway, what we got? On use restore light, and inflict burn, okay. Gain 4 burn this scene and 1 damage ups. Blah, 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 blah. Still don't know what Cinder is, haven't seen it yet. In the Ardor, gain positive motion coins. That's lovely because they get bonuses from that. I'm already seeing the pain train coming. Here we go. Cinder, when hit, take X divided by 3 damage. At X times 2%, max HP becomes Shimmering Cinder. At the start of each scene, convert X divided by 3 max 1 Cinder into burn, or gain X divided by 3 max 1 if burn is shimmering instead. Unique burn. I see. So it's like a rupture burn. Oh, isn't that just lovely for me? Okay. I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out the difference between regular Cinder and shimmering. Convert X divided by 3 Cinder into burn. Or gain. Okay. So, well, I see. So if you have Cinder, you convert some of Cinder into burn. But what is this gain burn? What's the difference between converting the Cinder? Oh, because then the Cinder will remain. I see. Okay, got it. So, okay. So when you're regular Cinder, the Cinder gets converted into burn. And then when the Cinder becomes shimmering, the Cinder doesn't go down anymore. It just keeps adding on more burn. Oh, lovely. Joy, rapture, and ecstasy for me. Okay. This is where the pain train really gets going here. Fleet Edge, gain 8 burn and 2 damage ups. Clash win, inflict 3 burn this scene and gain 1 hate. Okay. Emotional turbulence, everyone's favorite. Dice power, yeah, blah blah. Clash win. Oh boy. Story defense, never one of everyone's favorite. Draw 1 page plus burn, deflect damage. Draw 1 page, inflict burn and gain burn. Okay. And then flow of the sword. Did this always cost 5? I don't recall. Draw 1 page, gain 1 cinder. Okay. Okay, so 2 acts, 2 floors. I see. Okay, so I think first things first, we need this Liu fabric. Like, we need that Liu fabric. So I think we take the L in the first battle. We just focus like one of them down. We grab that book and run, and we use the Liu fabric to carry us into actual victory. I think that is the plan. So let's do it. Kamikaze Squad, go! Oh, I didn't even see that. Hold on. You mean you get 3 dice? Where's that? Turn draw, plus some dice power. The hell do you mean you get 3 dice? Where's that written? Hold on. Yeah, and just a native plus 1 dice power. That's lovely. Oh god, dude. I don't see that written anywhere. Am I dumb? I see plus 1 dice power, but not plus 1 dice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. So I can't even, like, properly defend my 600 health, too. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, no. That's what I was talking about. Okay. All right. Plan's still the same. Just rush the lad down. We're not even gonna worry about it. We're not gonna care about literally anything else. Oh man, this is gonna be a whole bloody thing. Okay, at least everyone started off overcharging their hands, so I can be grateful for that. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Ow. I just cannot believe that they get 3 dice to start with. Oh god, so brutal. There you go, lads. Kill her. Take her down. Alright, there we go. We got one. That's all that matters, really. Okay, cool. You can have that. Doesn't really matter. Mission accomplished. Let's just see who else we can murder here. Well, just while we're here, why not? While we're here, just go ahead and do it. Well, I'm really glad I did this to start with, because I would have been really mad if I had come up with a super complicated plan and then discovered they get 3 dice. Like, Jesus. Ow. Okay, well, on the bright side, the dice are even now. Just, it's the little things, Let's just see who else we can kill. I mean, because why not? Who cares at that point? Frankly, I'm amazed most of them are still alive. If I could be entirely honest. Off you go. Whack, whack, whack. Not bad. Ah, stagger deflect. You hate to see it. Ah, stagger. Yep. And this is where we all go down. Who cares? There you go. Do that. Doesn't matter. Alright, if you could just cheekily kill him, that would be lovely for us. Yeah, and then you can do that as well. Whack, whack. Good hits. There we go. Got another one. Haha. We take those. Bang. Here, have a token of friendship. You know, I have that. Why not? You actually have enough to be able to use it. I mean, literally, who cares? That's the most, you know, again, I don't know what I'm thinking about it. Literally, who cares? There you go. Hey, you tried, Netzak. Alright, hey, you know what? We got 3 of them. We take that. Alrighty, nobody else is equipped, but this was a kamikaze run from the start, so again, nobody cares. So we accomplished our goal. He'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. The burn means it's working. Ball stagger deflect. You guys are still alive for some reason? Interesting. Well, babe, I can't help you with that. That's on you. Alright, there. Once again, you know, we did what we set out to do. We got the book that we wanted. Okay. Anyway. No, not credenza. I don't care. Book burning time. Oh, I don't have, one moment. Need to, did not start this with the no grind mod on. Whoopsie daisy. Definitely gotta do that. Don't need to be going back and redoing fights just for that. I go through enough hell just trying to complete a fight once. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, just no grind mod. Thank you. I don't have to do fights multiple times. Just once is enough. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No redos here. We only move forward. Okay. So, how many of these do I get? I get 3, because of course I do. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to get a lot done with a little bit here. Okay. I have to think about this a little bit. So I can partial negate that damage. Let me see exactly how that works again. I just want to look at. Screw it. There you go. Looking sharp there, Hod. All right. So if owners from Leo Association minus 100% all received all burn, so just immune to burn. And then minus 50% received all burn damage. Gain shield. Okay. Okay, very cool. And then this one, plus owner and target's burn. All damage. Minus 5 plus emotion level times 2 received all damage. Okay. So at best 20. Okay. So if I have both of these passives, like let's just say I transfer this from this key page onto another, I can have at best at most level 5, I can have minus 70% burn damage, or I can have this just equipped, and then I'm just immune to burn, which is lovely, obviously. I think that's going to be the key here. I have to use their own pages against them. So burn is not going to be the way. Shimmering Cinder. So that's going to be useless. Maybe not. I have to think about this a little bit. You can unequip and unattribute all now. Thank you. Okay. I gotta think about this. Didn't miss much. We did a kamikaze run against the Leo Association just to gain their key page. So now I gotta actually think. About this. Now we're in the tank. Comparing pros and cons and all that, because they have some interesting abilities here. So I think I'm figuring out attribute these passives. We do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the other abnormality fights a little bit later, just when I need the morale boost of a victory. Yeah, they are immune to burn, but that's fine. That's fine. That means that we can also be immune to burn. I gotta think about what I want to do here. So I think Rupture is gonna be the way to go. We'll just, so maybe, yeah, we'll go with a Warp Corp and then just passive in the Liu stuff so that we have burn resistance. Not immunity, but resistance, because, again, that goes up to 70%. So being able to resist 70% of burn damage is pretty potent. Probably be a Yasad call to do. Let me see here. Anything else that these lads have, or anything that I can transfer over from you? Passion, dice power and all damage, and then minus additional burn resistance. Okay. I see. Okay, that might be worth considering here. Although that costing 8, I don't know. Let me see here. Yeah, I think W Corp is going to be the way to go. So let me get your clients equipped that. There you go. So you all have that. I think that's goal number 1. One moment here. There. Let's see. I know you guys have the rupture damage resistance from the W Corp suit. Doesn't really mean much to me though. I'm trying to see if they have anything else I can play off of here. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. Right. I know, Spat. I know. Give me, sorry guys, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I realized that while I brought the pot of coffee over, I did not bring a mug with which to drink the coffee from. A major faux pas on my end. Also, welcome, Banana. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Anyway, let's think here. So, we're obviously going to have the Lee Association here. I think we'll have both of those for now. There we go. I'm gonna have this here just for a moment because I'm still considering this, but we'll see. Also, shout out to whoever just joined our brand new Discord server. Yes, a pot. You know how these streams go. I'm here for a while. A shout out to whoever just joined the brand new Discord server. Welcome in. Just do keep in mind that you do have to be either a YouTube member or Twitch subscriber in order to be able to chat in that server. I have that in the notes somewhere, but if you're wondering, that's why you can't. Also, do ensure that you go over to the rules channel and start, you know, grabbing up your roles and everything like that so that you get the proper pings. Alright, anyway, Rupture is what I was going to be looking for. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna leave this here just for a moment. I don't think I'm gonna take it, but it's worth considering. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take it. I'll give that to one of the other nuggets just to give him some burn damage resist, maybe. All right. One of you is significantly more tanky than the other, right? Yeah, that's you. Okay, so you're gonna have the Lila page. I'm gonna put that here now so I don't forget. Here we go. Boom. There we go. So yeah, you're getting the health hauler for sure. I mean, it's just best for you since you have the highest HP. It just makes sense. Okay. And we'll go back over here. Back to you, my good sir. Alright. I don't think it really matters which one of these. We have that, and probably some of the index proselyte. And let's see here. Rush through the pages. This seems fine. Start of each shot scene, draw one page. Deflect, inflict, rupture. Okay, yeah, we can have some of that too. Seems fine. Do kind of want blind faith, if I'm honest. Start of each scene with me, gain grace. Sit down. Recover. Plus one singleton on index. Roll value and rupture through pages to scene. Okay. So Grace adds +1. You're not gonna be Singleton. We're not doing John Singleton right now. So do kind of want blind faith is my thing. Page on hit, inflict, or dead allies. Yeah. We'll do that. It's a cleaner fit. There we go. Okay, but then we're not really using this at all. And I feel kind of bad about that. Yeah, so I can get rid of this. Some extra stagger resist. Because they are doing a not insignificant amount of burn stagger damage, which I don't like. Okay, so we'll leave it at that for now. Back over to you. And, oh, no, not that one. You basically already have that one. Calm down. Boom, and boom. And... oh, right, Leo Association. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, what do you have that, what don't you have that you saw it doesn't? I see. There we go. Alright, so this line up pretty well. Wonder if this is how this was meant to be played. Then, Anton. There we go. You're gonna love me. There we go. Now, one of you may get this depending on what else I give you. Let's see here. Rupture! Alright. Rupture, my son. Let's see. Uh-oh, the stream died? Oh. On my phone. Let me see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hang on a moment. Technical difficulties. Have to restart in a second. Hang on. Ba-ba-ba. And it seems to be working on my end. Oh, sure now. Okay. I usually have like a preview of the stream open up on my phone so that like I'm not on the same network or anything, and so I'm not using extra bandwidth. I didn't have it this time, so I was panicked for a moment. I was like, crap. Anyway, that hiccup. Okay, I knew we had some kind of hiccup because that's why Sari said like Sari buys here, because we had a hiccup and then it got disconnected and had to reconnect. And blah, 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 blah. We're not gonna worry about it. Anyway, let's see here. Have all that, why not? And let's see. Gone, Clash Win, damage down, Rupture, Deep breaths, double kick, on Clash Win, and deal 2 rupture. Actually, you have a punch for the solar plexus too. Let's see here. We got one more we can use somewhere. Yeah, downward slash will be fine. There you go. Bring out Lulu's friend. So let's see here. So we got Sweeper, Dino, and Lulu's friend. Got it. On it. You guys are basically sacrifices anyway. Sweeper and Dino and Lulu's friend. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't think I want to make any changes to your deck at this point. Okay, but we do also have a second floor that we can use, so let's go ahead and do that. I think I do declare. So I'll bring along Hod for the funny. I kinda do. Yeah, first bird battle, yep. I think it's punching bird if I recall correctly. Yeah, we'll get around to it. Like I said, we're saving the abnormality battles for when they need like the morale boost. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know why I am thinking about it. We should have the She Association funnies. I don't know why I consider anything else. We're gonna boundary of depth these fools. Okay, let's sort of play the homeland. That sounds fun. Unrelenting 2, that also sounds fun. Yeah, let's see here. Let's get some bleed action going. I'm thirsty. Alright, here we go. Yep. And some Dark Cloud Blade. Yes, please. And then, I could have swore we had like a 2-cost one. Ah, yeah, Neowork will be fine. That's fine. Not have to think about this too hard. Mostly doing it for the funsies. Do bleed stuff? Won't die, pull the strings. Oh, the minus bleed damage taken. Got it. Okay, well, thank you for that game. Okay. There you can have all that. And you can have all that too. Why not? No, not that one. This one now. Calm down. Let's just have some fun with it. This battle, if you are on the field, the battle has either already been won or already been lost. A different one. Oh, yeah, you also have Digging Shank. I forgot about that. There you go. You have that too. Why not? You got the last carnival page. Yep. Alright, you have these two. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, as for the moots. What you want? I'm through standing lines, the clubs I never get in. It's like the bottom of the knife, and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Let's see. Yeah, sure. There you go. Hook. Not like the captain, just like a regular hook. And you can have that. Boom, boom, boom. And let's see here. Also have these. Why not? Sounds like great fun. And then you can also have hook. There you go. Now then, as for you, combat pages. Boom. Alright, bleed if you please. Obviously gonna have some overcome crises, you're gonna have your extreme edges, you love it, and endless battles, flying sword, and extra struggle, sounds like great fun. And you are gonna have largely the same, except you're gonna get rid of that, you're gonna put in some flashing strikes. And then boom. More endless battles, more desperate struggles for you. There you go. You actually don't have any overcome crises, I've just realized. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can have those. You're welcome. Like I said, if you guys are on the field, we've probably already either won or lost, so literally who cares at that point. Alright, let's give it a real honest try. Alright, yes please. Alright, I feel like playing defensive is not going to be the way to go necessarily, because we are just outdiced. They have 15 dice, we have 10, so we're taking 5 one-sided attacks. Isn't it lovely? Okay. So let's see here. You go over here. I want you guys clashing wherever possible, just to try to alleviate some damage off of them while they do their one-sided thing. so very cool. Now, of course, you're gonna overcharge. Gonna overcharge, and you can do a cheeky little leap. And you're gonna do largely the same. You're gonna leap, and you're gonna overcharge. And then you're going to. You do not have overcharge in hand, unfortunately. But these things happen. We're not gonna worry about it. Ow, ow. Oh, man. And native +1 dice power also just like does so much work for them. It's brutal. All right. Yep. Want repetitive pattern recognition? Yes, please. All right. We're just about full power now. So, do an energy cycle, and then you can do a ripple, and do an energy cycle, and do a leap, and you can do an overcharge over here. That'll be fine. You guys are gonna do your usual thing. Energy cycle, and you can do that one. There we go. Actually, I will have, let me think here. I do want to be a little bit careful. Emphasize a little bit. Okay, so. And you can't accept, so it doesn't really matter. So you can do that. And then, as for you, do ripple here. And energy cycle. Thank you. And then I do have. Oh, you did not. You were the one without overcharge. I knew that. All right, so you can do that. Oh, and you can rip space, and you do an energy cycle. Here, and go. Whack. Oh, it's staggering him. Good job. Whack, whack, whack. Dead. Good job on those overcharges. I knew I could count on you, staggered. Bang. Oh, good dodges. I like to see that. Yeah, get ripped space, nerd. Bang, bang. All right, amazingly you didn't get staggered there. We're still taking stupid amounts of damage, but we are slowly turning it around. I emphasize slowly. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's see here. You are now the weak link. Here comes emotional turbulence, my favorite. I don't even want to clash with that, if I'm honest. Alrighty, now then. Oh, where are you at? Okay. So you can do. I really want to redirect that away from him, so we're going to do that in a minute. You guys are meant to absorb the pain, so I want you to do that. So you're going to do that. Alright, back over to you. Let's see here. Yep, all that stuff is countered. Lovely. Alright, off you go, lads. Ow. Oh, you won that clash. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, and get staggered, idiot. Bah, bah. Emotional turbulence. Just take a deep breath. You'll be okay. There you go. Another one down. And a stagger deflect. Okay, one of ours is down now. Hang in there, you saw it. It'll be okay, buddy. Okay, I don't particularly care about any of these, but fine. I'll have you take this. But you're on your feet, at least. Okay. Now we gotta try our best to keep Netzak safe here. A little bit. Alright. Fortunately, there's only 2 going for him, which is just perfect, honestly. Alright, so you're gonna do the usual thing. You're gonna go here. That's not the one. This is the one over here. There you go. Redirect that way from Netzak. It's scary. And then you can't redirect the other one, unfortunately, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. You do that, and do that. Just remain on the defensive. Now, let's see here. Is this one? Yeah. So, yeah, what we can do. You can. Is he the weakest one right now? Not quite, but they're close enough to where I don't really care. Alright, so you're gonna rip space, and then you're gonna overcharge. I don't entirely expect you to win that clash, but try it anyway. Okay, and then as for you, you can ripple, and then actually no, don't ripple. You can leap, and then you can do that. There you go. Perfect. All right, off you go, lads. Do your best. I believe. I don't. That's a complete lie. Okay, maybe I should have believed. Wow. Booyah! Number 1 down. Hell yeah. Mother. All right, you're fulfilling your duty. Alright, another one of ours down. Alright. Recharge, yes please. Grinder. Alright, let's see, this might be a grinder turn. Let's see, spend 3 max 15 charge for +1 dice power, recover. Yeah, so I get +3 dice power on these with what I got. Yeah, so I think this might be a grinder turn. I don't particularly want it to be a grinder turn, but I'm kind of struggling for options. So let's see here. So this costs 6, so I have 4 light to spare. Okay, I think I have just enough to make this work. Let's see here. Here, I think. That makes the most sense. You can overcharge over here. And then you can just do an energy cycle, the rest doesn't really matter. Alright, go! Alright, well, you hit the other one at least. We take that. Deep breath, buddy, bang! Alright, good hits. Not so much there. Alright, amazingly, you saw it still in it. Alright, you are still at, yep, so we're targeting you now. We don't like you today. You are gonna get rip spaced. And you're gonna overcharge over here. Just try to keep that damage away from Netzak. Again, you don't have a realistic way of... I call him Netzak. He's gonna kick my ass later for that. Alright. Alright, off you go, lads. Whack! Whack! Yeah! Got him! 734 damage. Disgusting! Bring your ass! Yeah! Woo! Oh, yeah! There we go. All right. Halfway home to victory, lads. All right. Now we just got to do it again. God. Yeah, what we just went through? Yeah, that was part 1. Now we got to do that again. Oh, God, dude. This game is so brutal. You know, never sip of coffee. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Isn't that nice? Isn't this just lovely for me? I'm having fun right now, guys. Okay. Alright, Let me think. What do I want? I mean, it doesn't really... You guys are basically dead on your feet. I don't feel like there's a particularly compelling reason to keep you around at this point. Yeah. Oh god, Ha is so screwed. Ha's gonna die immediately. Hod was supposed to be like the cleanup crew, but Hod will be the one getting cleaned up because she's gonna die immediately to burn damage. Oh boy, okay. Oh yeah, not quite there. God, the fact they start with 3 dice, all with +1 dice powers. Oh god. Oh, nightmare. These guys are rough. Okay, well. Let's just get this one over with. We're not winning this fight, lads. I hate to tell you. Okay, well, that's what it is. Let's go on the rampage. Do what you can, lads. Yeah, so recharging. Yeah, I should have known better. I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah, just go do your thing. Just get whatever damage you can. Help Hod out a little bit, man. Oh, amazingly, you survived that attack. There you go. You survived significantly longer than you had any right to, but we appreciate you. We appreciate you, Sod. Yep, and yep, goodbye. Goodbye. There you go. Got her down to half health. Well done. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Hod, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Hod is so screwed. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. Oh boy. Now what am I meant to do here? I mean, again, it literally doesn't matter what I do here, so. Do extreme edge here, that'll be fine. And we can do a draw of a sword. And then why don't you overcome some crises. I mean, we're not gonna win, so literally, who cares what you do, really? I will clash a little bit, just for the funsies. Not gonna clash against that. Screw that and screw you. Alright. I could use Boundary of Death right away for the funny. I think I'll do that. Alright. Anyway. Everything is stupid. I really just want this one in particular dead. That's really the only thing I truly care about. As long as you die, everything else was worth it, in my opinion. Oh, you tried. Mother. Fuck. Let's take that one down. If she dies, everything was worth it. Nope, didn't even get to use Boundary of Death. Oh no, she's still in it, I think. Because of her she shield. Yeah, it didn't matter. Alright, anyway. Yeah, you're still technically alive, but I mean you're basically not here, so again, literally who cares? Alright, let's just do double flashing strike, and then you can do a flashing strike. Again, I don't care. It literally doesn't matter at this point. I just want her dead specifically. There we go. Yes. Ah. All right, that's better. We got one. I don't know. I was thinking bring the she in. I was correct in saying that if the she are getting involved, it's because either the battle's already won or already lost. So at least my prediction was correct. I don't even know why I'm continuing the fight. I don't think I can gain anything from this at this point. Because we already have the book. Okay, so it wasn't terrible, but it certainly wasn't good enough. There were still 4 remaining. Oy, okay. So I didn't get anything extra from that, right? No, I did not. Not at all. Not at all. In that shame. Okay, let me think about this a bit more. Maybe we don't do the association first. It was pretty close, but I don't feel like I have the staying power to take on 10 of them right now. So maybe I don't do that one first. Let me check out this. I don't think I'll get anything from the smoking lads that'll be worth it, but I'm willing to at least look. See what the update is. Let's see what we're working with here. And
알갈리아님.
maybe. I'm gonna check out the other 3. I'm just gonna see what they do, and then from there I'm gonna come up with a game plan.
그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 걸까?
I can't do one general reception actually. That's hang on, let me get out here real quick. You raised a good point. Because I do have a book, I could do a general reception. So we have that. Okay, let's give that a go. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's grade 1 fixer, Dong Hwan. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my goodness. All right. Taste of Death, plus targets HP missing. Plus your own HP missing, all damage. On hit, inflict bleed. At the start of the act, all characters gain this passive. Oh, interesting. Okay. And of course, this is a one-on-one fight. Yep. Adrenaline, untransferable, minus bleed inflicted through pages. This and last scene. Max HP missing, HP resistances. Plus bleed through pages, plus 1 if page involves bleed, defense power, and dice. Gain HP missing on Clash Win, inflict 4 bleed. Next scene, evade die. Upon reaching 0 HP, once per act, raise the HP to 0 and gain 10 shield and 4 protection. If adrenaline triggered this act, some defense power, sorry, gain 5 shield and protection. I see. Laceration plus targets bleed, dice power at the dice power page involving bleed. Inflicting bleed through pages. Times 2 target staggered bleed damage, carver scars. On page use, first offensive die in page gains, plus targets bleed all damage. On hit, inflict 5 bleed and trigger bleed after inflicting bleed through pages. Recover max stagger resist. And at the start of each scene, gain number of defensive wins last scene plus 2 if page involves bleed. Shield. Gain protections, rupture wound, plus targets bleed all damage. On hit, consume targets bleed to deal bleed damage and bleed stagger damage. Inflict anti-recovery. Okay. I see. Mangle, offensive power, restore 2 light and gain 2 shield. A lot of shield on this lad. Offensive power, draw 1 page and gain 3 shield. I'm pretty sure, don't we have an ability that like is better against shields? I'm gonna have to check on that in a minute. Plus targets bleed offensive power, draw 1 page and gain 4 shield. Scorch enters, gain each shield. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like an ability that like does extra rupture damage versus shield. Hold on a moment. Let's an attribute, verse attribution. Yeah, I will equip Bamboo Head Kim for the funny, but let's get all these off here. Where are they at? There they are. Yeah, let's just that. Revert. and unequip, revert and unequip, revert and unequip. There we go. Oh, yeah, and you can empty the bookshelves too. Here we go. Anyway. Let me see here. I swear there was an ability that was like, we do extra damage versus shield. I read all that. Turn bursted and scenes. Shields wasn't it. Gain shields. Then cutthroat. Next is it. Gain Sarah shield. Gain poise. Okay. Plus has bleed once per target, once per scene. Somebody bleed, receive all bleed damage. Pages, sublimate after giving shield page itself, gain bleed, gain the shields. Has bleed once in the next scene. Okay. Gain shield. That. I swear there was something that was like, I'm pretty sure it was a rupture page, if nothing else. Maybe I'm thinking of a combat page. Hold on. This has that. Check car indicator. That wasn't it. Was it W Corp? I swear somebody had like a bonus versus shields. It's gonna drive me crazy. Special scene gain. Scene. Warnets. Damage at 6 speed. Dice power. All damage 1.1 per page. And plus dice power on hit points or pay. Blah blah blah. And the scene gain. Load. Pain involving dimensional rift. Maybe not. Okay. I swear there was something, but I'm not gonna spend all Blade Day looking for it. Alright, anyway, back over to you. He gains power from bleed. Do I really want to... Yeah, I guess poise will be fine, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if this is the way to go. Well, let me see here. Go away. So... Where is Jikan? You have like some stuff. Let's see. Plus bleed by 8 dice power. All damage pain involving bleed. Has bleed once per target over scene. Inflict bleed. Yeah, so I think that'll help. Yeah, we're not gonna be using bleed, but he's inflicting a lot of bleed, so this will help like mitigate that. And last scene, dice power. Although, is raising an interesting. Is raising an interesting idea. Maybe we do bleed. Don't really have. What to do? What to do? Let's see here. So, missing all damage. Yeah. So, we'll have that. Just what 3+1 dice power. It sounds great. And then that too. Rush, let's see, minus receive damage. And on -2 received all bleed damage. Yep, that sounds great. Yep, that'll be fine. And then probably good old Petey boy. Good old Pete the Pointy. Okay, now Maybe Head Kim really wants other blade lineage around him. I just don't know if he's like solo material. Oh yeah, I should probably have Lone Fixer, huh? Let me see here, Lone Fixer. Not as a present, and yeah, they only procs when there's plus when there were allies present. So yeah, I don't know if maybe that gives the way to go. No. Because Bamboo Hat Kim really wants allies. He doesn't have that. You don't really care. And you endure slash, which is pretty important. Just to double check, he does like 99% slash, right? No, he's actually got a bit of a mix. It's more like 50% slash, and then we got some piercing and some blunting, yeah. So like half slash and then half everything else. Okay. And we really don't want to be losing clashes here. We really, really don't want to be losing clashes because he gets so many bonuses from winning clashes. Yeah. I think Philip is going to be the way to go, just not in the typical way. Oh yeah, we did get some... Yeah, we did get some burn cards, actually. Okay, no, hold on. We can make this work. Malkuth, my darling. Alright, let's see here. And that, and then get rid of this. What are you doing with this, girl? You don't need this in your life. Okay. Obviously, you have some emotional turbulence. Don't you have, oh yeah, they're like ego pages, for Philip. Right, yeah. Yeah, you got like Blazing Strike. Okay, but anyway, let's see here. I think sturdy defense makes sense. Store light, we obviously want that. Let's see, do I want to go John Singleton on this one? Kinda do. Well, get some cheeky will to pre-script for the card draw, naturally. Bit of rupture in there, but, you know, whatever. Okay, their defense, well, the pre-script, emotional turbulence. We still need some more light restore, naturally. So you can have some inner ardor. I think that makes sense. See, choose burn, and yeah, that and that. And then we'll dedicate everything else to light restore. So let's see here. Can extract fuel and. I think I have anything else here that does light restore. No. I didn't think so. Okay, so we gotta check fuel, so we'll do faith, I guess. Burn and rupture, why not? Burn rupture combo. Alright, so oh, G Kenna is probably still yeah, good. Go away. I went too far. Ba ba ba. There you are. Birthday attribution. Empty the bookshelf. Get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Now then, let's see here. So I feel like I still want GCon's page. Because this will give me some stuff. This will give me some defense against all the bleed we're gonna be taking. Let's see. Stagger deal minus and sublimate naturally. There we go. And then let's get some burn support in here. Yeah, I do want that real quick. I'm gonna borrow that from you. Naturally. Oi, give it. Stop it. Yeah, so we'll take both of those. I think that makes sense. There we go. Okay. There we are. Although I don't have a way to recover health if I do it like this. Let me think about it a bit more. Where is Lila? How much is... Oh, wait. How much is that? I need number 4. You can get rid of Bloodthirsty. Sublimate's the one that we really care about. There you go. Okay. Now I have a way to recover some health. Alright, let's give it a go. Mount Kuth, I believe. Oh yeah, one more thing, actually. What is the overall plan here? We'll just give it a go. I'm sure she'll be fine. I believe. And of course, you start with 3 dice. You're just you're a bitch. All right. All right. We just started, as a matter of fact. All right. So I want to do that. And then you can just do a rush down. Ow. Alright, there you go. Good blocks. Not so much there, but that's fine. Ashes. There we go. Now we're on even ground. Alright, so let's see here. We got 7 light to work with. Let's see here. We got a lot of high rolling stuff coming my way. Yeah, I don't like that. Can't really stop most of this. At least not reliably. Most level divided by 2. So this would be a 1. I'm assuming it rounds up to 1. Oh yeah, you're right, I should. Yeah, we'll go with Searing Sword form. I like that. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Build mechanics indeed. Alright, I'm trying to think about this. Use gain burn on hit, inflict burn and cinder. Very cool. So I think emotional turbulence. Nope, excuse me. No, it's way back here. Jesus. Alright. Emotional turbulence. And then here we can do will the prescripts, draw some cards for next turn. And this doesn't really matter. No, we'll just let the counter die. Get hit by that. Alright, off you go. Hey. Oh, you tried. Alright, gain 1 ember and 1 burn. Actually, plus 3 burn on damage, ember, plus X roll value. You know, sure, why not? Alright, anyway. Very defense that. Nope, once again, it's the wrong die. Or is it? No, it's not. It was the right one. Yeah, great. Okay. Now for this one, I'm going to use Inner Ardor. And over here, we can't really stop that, so just go ahead and do this. Cover some light and also get some HP back a little bit. There was some anti-recovery there, we're not going to worry about it. Right. Alright. Just trying to customize enemy. After taking damage, inflicts 3 spores. Defensive roll, take X damage at the start of each scene. Take X damage and lose. On hit, gain HP damage of hunger. If target took, represent max HP. Damage this turn, recover. Yeah, I need some recovery. Or at least try to. Speaking of recovery, haha! Alright, we do have Blazing Strike, which is just lovely, obviously. Alright, here comes the Scourge Innards. Isn't that great? You're going over here. You get to face the power of Blazing Strike. You're welcome. Alright, and then you can do Wing Beat over here. Just try to stay alive a little bit. Mostly just trying to live. Hello, Spat. Welcome back. Whack. Nope, we died. Damn it. Not even close. We didn't even bring him down below 600 health. Not even close. He just rolls too high. I can't really counter that. I lose every single clash. I can't clash with him. Well, if we're gonna lose every clash, maybe I just stop clashing. The power of a grade 1 fixer. Alright, well. So I have that, naturally. Oh, you're just gonna use out on the get-go, are ya? Well, don't I feel so bloody special. Sweepers will not sweep. Because, again, this is solo, is the problem. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, oh, I see. Okay, well. 3 scripts, and then emotional turbulence. And frontal assault, why not? Yeah. I can't even like hit him because his evade dice are so high. Yep, and now we just die. Yep, that went even worse. Amazingly, we're not dead. Okay, well then. Let's see, can it reliably be either of these? Probably not. Oh wait, do we have? No, we don't have Blazing Strike yet. Alright, so I'll go for the prescripts here. You can use, nope, Inner Ardor over here. One does not simply not do Ardor. Yeah, I might try a Feather Shield form next time. Go for a much more defensive play, but I don't know. Wait. Whack, whack. Wait. Yeah, those evade dice are so brutal. Alright, anyway. My only comfort is that he's not really gaining much in terms of light here off of me, so we got that going for me. Well, way over here. The emotional turbulence here. Then obviously we're gonna wing beat. And yep. And then you can do some faith in. Or do you have you do have extract fuel. Actually do extract fuel. Just for the extra HP gain. Why not? Hey. Yep. Just can't get past those counters, man. Doesn't truly matter. Yeah. We can try this just to destroy all his counter dice, but I mean, be a bit of a kind of a moral victory at that point. So let's see here. Yeah, so you can do Blazing Strike here. And then you do stop. You do Sturdy Defense. Let me do this. Actually, I'm gonna rethink this a little bit. You're gonna do this first, and then you're gonna do Blazing Strike here, so that this will hit first and remove all his annoying counter die from my presence. Do Sturdy Defense over here. Off you go. Whack! Oh, and you stagger. Look at that. Perfection. How the tables have turned. Oh, Malanta. All right, let's see here. All right, we got one real turn. Do some heavy damage this turn. All right, we gotta really think about this. I have a lot. Alright, let's get into Searing Sword form, naturally. There we go. Get all the power we can. We just got a second lease on life, lads. Okay, so let's see here. So I got 4 light to make a miracle happen. I really just kind of have to go all in this turn. It might, but we're gonna find out. So, I feel like I have to do this first, just to try to delay the inevitable. And then do rush down. I can do that, but I can do rush down. Or I could do this. So I gain the emotion coins, and I'll get an emotion level up, which will fully restore me next turn. Oh God, I feel like this is like the turn. This turn is so crucial. Oh man, okay. God, what I wouldn't get for one more dice to be able to use a frontal assault. Wait, do I even have bleed? Oh, I don't have any bleed on me, so. Oh, but I would potentially die to burn. Oh, no, I forget. Dice power, yeah. So we'll do this to inflict more burn. We're gonna go all in on the burn. I don't have any bleed. Actually, yes, I have 8 health. So extract fuel wouldn't save me anyway, so who cares? Yeah, so I think we just go all in on. Yeah, I think we just go all in on inflicting burn this turn and hope that we just have enough to carry on next turn. Hello, Heathcliff. Welcome in. Whack. 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 Oh, we got him! Let's go! Woo! Malkuth is getting the raise. She has moved up to 7 head pats per day. Oh, my Lanta. Wow. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, yes. You're gonna go around the corner to the Warp Train Express and take a train to H Corp. Wow. All right. No, it was a draw. I won. The victory screen said I won. Alrighty, I'll take that. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so we got some bleed support for Hod. Isn't it lovely? I didn't say you pay for a ticket. I said you take the warp train. Take it by force. You love combat. What's this paid nonsense? Go over there, assert your claim over the W Corp train, and fight anyone you have to fight to do it. Someone from the Woo branch asking about money. Go take it. Let's see here. Alright, so now we're back to where we were earlier. Let's see if we can invite another lad. Oh, we got the Night Owls. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, hello Kimberly. Happy to have you here. Alright, +2 dice power even. Oh man. Okay, I could just do the usual thing of like kamikaze dive bomb Alan, perhaps. I'll consider that in a second. Plus 50% damage, plus 10% stagger and deflect damage. Yep. That makes sense. Battle Stance, +2 haste and binds through pages. On one-sided engagement, destroy the page and target's die. Target's counter die can't recycle. Great. After giving haste through pages, also give haste given after shields. After inflicting binds through pages, also deal bind inflicted target max HP damage. Multi-pierce. That sounds great. After gaining 10 haste through pages, max 10 haste per page, gain 1 speed dice for the next scene. Alan, buddy, we gotta talk about that. After inflicting 10 binds through pages, next hit breaks the target speed die. Next scene is 3 plus or all allies present and owner from the Night Owls. Start the act. +1 haste and binds through pages. Stiletto, +1 dice power of pages involving haste, +1 dice power of pages involving bind, -1 dice power of pages involving neither. On pierce hit, inflict 1 bind and haste next scene. Okay, so this is really changed up. It's not like +2 pierce die power, it's plus power of page involving haste. I like that, actually. Alright, mercy. Plus all damage. Plus target bind, dice power on stagger, inflict, bind for on kill, chink of one's armor, minus speed advantage, divided by 30, max 3 dice power, and the same page. I see. Ailments, gap attack on plus target spine, divided by 5. Danger press, gain 1 haste next scene. It's easy chance, gain 2 endurance next scene. Odd weakness, draw 1 page, plus haste. Everyone's favorite, stiletto. Plus all haste, plus all targets bind, all damage, plus targets HP, all damage. Okay. See you later, headshots. Thanks for coming by. Yes, so I think we're gonna do the dive bomb Alan strat. Since he doesn't seem to have any vulnerability, so we'll just kamikaze this lad. Hey, dice power on Clash 1, gain 2. Hey, Yeah, you're getting overcharged. You're getting overcharged to hell, buddy. Okay. So yeah, I think we just dive bomb these guys and we just take what's ours, personally. Alright, quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Anyway, let's do it. Dive bomb tactics! Alright, everybody know what to do? Sort of. Restart. We're just gonna keep restarting until everyone gets overcharged in their hand, naturally. And because, I mean, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it proper. Once again, 600 health. Hey. Perfect. Okay, now then. Okay. Anyway. Perfect. Alright, off you go, lads. You know what to do. With extreme prejudice. Bleh. You just do 45 damage? Piss off. Ah, God, the fact they're all so fast is like so brutal to me right now. Ow, ow. There we go. Okay, now the damage comes in. We didn't even kill him. Or we didn't even stagger him, I mean. Well, isn't that just lovely? Okay. Yep, and now, oh God, look at him, 31 speed, Jesus. Okay, well. Alright, good luck, everybody. What happened to all your charge? Oh, whatever. Again, literally, who cares? You'll be alright, oh, God, dude. No shot. God, stiletto hurts. Wait, why is he only taking 0 damage there? What happened there? Yeah, he sure did, but, I mean... I don't mind necessarily I went to sleep. I do mind why he suddenly started taking 0 damage. I mind that quite a bit. Does he have an invulnerability thing that I missed? Yeah, his shield, I forgot. Yeah, the shield. Yeah. That makes sense, Okay, I got there, It took me a minute, but I got there. Take a deep breath, guys. It'll be over soon. Oh, God. The fact that he's surviving with, like, this little bit left of HP is brutal. I mean, we'll go for it. Why the hell not? What have I got to lose? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't want you clashing. Just perform thy ding dings. Ding 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 ding. Oh, we got him! Hell yeah! The power of ding ding! Ha ha! Yes! Some call it cheating. I call it shut your damn mouth. All right. W ding ding indeed. All right, let's just do that again real quick, so you can get the night owls too. I mean, why not? Let's get the whole squad. You'll all be very happy to know that ding ding is just as effective now as it was in the base game. Nope, do it again. I want everyone to have overcharge in their hand. Turn 1. Alright, overcharge. Oh, do it again. Everyone must have overcharge in hand for maximum rupture-based damage. Overcharge. Come on, guys, you have multiple copies of overcharge in your deck. This shouldn't be this difficult. There we go. All right. Who's the lucky winner? No, I think it's gonna be you. You know, everyone else has like some kind of special colored hair, but you're just you're not dyeing your hair. I feel a little sorry for you guys don't have names. I feel a little sorry for Jessica over here. You know, she just came here trying to live another day, and then you know everyone just started overcharging her. Well, everyone, focus fire on Jessica. You see everyone with the starlight? Thank you. Alright, off you go. Still low. Just don't even bother clashing against that. Honestly, don't bother. No one cares. Off you go. Right. So that was pretty good. God, everyone using Stilo turn 1 is actually a bit of a problem. Whack, whack, whack. Another stiletto. Go whack the pawn. There we go. More whackings for thee. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, you don't have any funny shields there, funny lad. Oh, that's what I asked for. I'll do it like this. Boom. And boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alrighty, you can do that. And alright. You're going for you're going for the broken die. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. We'll allow it. We don't like you for that, but we will allow it. You're about to die after all, so, you know. All the pain. There we go. Alright, finish her off. There we go. Perfect. Got everything we needed. Again, I literally don't care. The rest of this does not matter. Do whatever you want. You did what I set out to do. The dive bomb strat is well respected within the Library of Ruina Babel community, obviously. There we go. Oh, God. 344 damage. Ugh. Brutal. Anyway. Got the fun stuff. Oi. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. And we got some shenanigans. All right, is there another one? Just, you know, again, out of curiosity. Ah, yes, the Ujat. So no yay in this version, huh? Okay. Well, wasn't expecting the Ujat, honestly. I'm positive that's in the readme, but you know, I didn't read that, so. Start of each scene, deal protection or stagger protection times 2 damage or stagger damage. Inflict, anti-recovery, the highest HP percent, plus shields, so turn to owner's Ujat, first offensive die. Okay. Boom. Haboob is another word for sandstorm, if I recall my Cyberpunk 2077 cutscenes correctly. When engaged one side, gain 2 protections at the start of each scene. Let's stagger, recover when one side hit taken. Okay. These guys are anti-dive bomb. Ujat, on Clash Win, gain 2 endurance next scene. On hit, gain 2 endurance next scene. 3 protections. Okay, yeah. Those guys are definitely for Hokama. Alright, well. Alright, back to where we started here. We got some stuff. We got Don Juan. And we got the Night Owls on our side now, which is just perfect, naturally. So, what I want to do now, I want to quickly read what's going on with the rest of these guys and formulate a battle plan from there. So, we're not going to do the fights yet, we're just going to read.
엄지 회담에 참석해줘서 고맙네.
Speaking of the Night Owls.
여러 식구가 와줘서 고맙군. 어디 보자. 19석이 채워져 있군. 한 식구 빼고 전부 참석한 모양이야.
Yeah, some have hit on hard times.
전에 검은 침묵에게 당한 이후로 아직도 내부 조직 정리 중이라고 합니다.
아직도인가?
Womp
알려줘서 고맙군. 그 친구들은 잘라내게. 긴 시간 동안 이빨 빠진 개는 필요 없지.
womp womp.
알겠습니다.
Fired.
오늘 이야기는 길지 않아. 엘사 둥지와 도서관에서.
It's kind of funny fighting the Night Owls before this cutscene.
엄지가 직접 관리할 거야. 지금까지 애써준 식구들에게 감사를 표하지. 그리고
헛소리! 가족들이 얼마나 죽었는데
Womp womp.
이 패밀리가 이 일에 엄청난 돈을 쏟아부었단 말입니다.
누가 자네들에게
Idiot.
발언권이 있다고 했지.
어르신이 말씀하실 땐 조용히들 하셔야죠.
Yeah, seriously, what the hell is wrong with all of you?
왜 이러실까?
아랫사람이 윗사람에게 허락받지 않고 말하면 아랫턱을. 규칙이다.
면목 없군요.
결례를 용서하십시오. 이 모자란 녀석은 제 쪽에서 교육하겠습니다. 하지만 그것과는 별개로 저도 같은 마음입니다. 인제 와서 손을 떼라니요.
마음 상할 수 있다는 것 아네. 지금까지 골목 재배치 전에 한 가닥 해보려고 피를 꽤 흘렸지. 내
Wonder
마음
what kind of
같아서
punishment they face after this
여기
meeting.
있는 식구들에게 한 구역씩 주고 싶어. 하지만 대부님의 뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나.
네 값이.
밖의 상황이 예상과는
Others do
다르게
it.
흘러가고 있더네. 검지 말고도 누군가 분명히 있어. 원단을 빼돌린 놈이지.
면목 없습니다.
신경 쓰지 말겠나. 왼손 하나 거두는 것으로 용서하지.
Only your left hand.
예.
지금은 그런 사소한 문제에 휘둘리면 안 되는 시기야. 대부님의 뜻을
Of course not. No,
손으로 해야
no.
한다는 거네.
대부님의 의중이 무엇이길래 그러십니까?
And you're an idiot.
윗사람의 명령에 물음을 구하는 자는 머리통을.
대부님의 뜻에 의중을 묻다니. 그런 불순한 생각은 근본부터 잘못이지.
And thus the night owls were
밤에
forced into the
송구
library.
식구는 오늘 밤 전부 숙청하도록.
네, 전하겠습니다. 잠자코 기다리면 될 것을 젊은 친구가 성질도 급하네.
For real though.
대부님이 직접 말씀해 주셨다네. 검지. 그래. 특히 검지만큼은 엘사 둥지에서 단 한 구역도 내어주지 말라고 하시더군. 하지만 자네들은 검지의
Good old
대행자를 상대하기
index.
벅차지. 그래서 손을 떼라고 한 거야.
지금은 힘을 아껴두라는 거군요. 무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
There you go.
이 이야기는
Some tells you do something, you say, "Yes, sir, move on."
식구들에게도 전달하는 사항이네. 우리는 고작 골목 몇 블록을 차지하려는 게 아니야. 알겠나?
알겠습니다.
엄지는 조직이 꽤 경직해 있네.
That's putting it mildly, Angela.
알겠지만 각 손가락은 편집증적인 규칙과 명령 체계가 있어. 방식은 달라도 규칙을 어기면 그 자리에서 끝장이야. 처리 방식도 손가락마다 다르지만
어차피 그것도 도시에서 살아남기 위함이겠지.
Pretty
그
much.
말대로야.
단단하고 무너지지 않을 껍질 속에 자신을 우겨 넣어야만 살아남을 수 있고.
그리고 그 단단한 껍질 속 끝까지 파고들어 뒷골목의 정점에 선 5 조직을 손가락이라고 불러. 뭐 어쨌든 도서관은 엄지가 와도 착실히 접대해줘야지.
Alright. We got some soldados. Alright. What do we got? Faction of the Thumb. No, the Faction of the Thumb. No way. I would assume that you also have 3 speed dice, even though it doesn't say that. Active ammo supply. Active owner's key page is ranged or hybrid. Can spend 1 light to request to gain certain ammunition for a scene. At the start of the act, and on 4 melee hits, and 1 ammunition in hand. Shoot on sight at the start of the act, gain 5 ammo. On range base use, spend 1 ammo for +2 dice power and +20 range damage, or 20% all damage, excuse me. Bonus from the fun, +1 dice power and +10% all damage of melee dice if owner spent ammo this scene. Okay. Alright, dice shot, +1 dice power and all damage of first range offensive die on page. On hit, die inflicts 2 bleed, 2 rupture, and tremor. Don't like you. Alright, additional supply. There's also 4 ammunition, gain 1 ammo. Alright, gain 1 ammo and draw 1 page and inflict rupture. Okay. Suppressing shot, number of discards. Yep. Discard 2 ammunition. Yep. 4 rupture. Very good. Class of respect. Restore 3 light. Inflict 4 bleed. Bayonet combat. So tremor, bleed, and rupture. I see. Oh wow. Focus fire. Jesus. Deal 16 rupture damage and tremor stagger damage, thunder rupture, and burst tremor. Oh, Jesus, dude. Okay, well. Ain't that a bitch? Okay, well, that's the thumb. Let's check up on the smoking lads now. What do we got here? What horrors await me? Thumb has bleed, tremor, and rupture. Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고 생각했거든. 그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 걸까?
A laboratory in the outskirts.
외곽 중에서도 변두리인 곳에 무엇이 있다고 기대한 겁니까?
Fair question.
붉은 안개는 이곳을 기점으로 활동하면서 그 힘을 다루기 시작했잖아.
붉은 안개고 뭐고 우리는 그저 버려진 연구실을 사용하고 있을 뿐이라고.
뭔가 있는 건 확실한데 짐작 가는 거 없어?
꼭 괴물들이 올 거예요. 제발 그만 저희를 놓아주세요.
No, he hasn't.
하나도 도움이 안 되네.
여기 있는 그 누구도 이 시설에 대해서는 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
빨리 도움이 될 만한 정보를 생각하는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 정말 미치겠거든. 그 사람의 아름다운 목소리를 따라 짐작 가는 곳은 전부 돌아봤어. 열심히 찾아봤지.
Can you imagine never meeting somebody like the first person you meet from the city and it's a color fixer?
이곳뿐이더라.
Imagine surviving this encounter.
문을 안 닫으면 곧 들어올 거라고.
You go back and tell everybody like what people from the city are like, and it's all about a color fixer like this guy.
난 그 자리에 있지 못했지만 뒤늦게 도착한 후 본 건 피아니스트가 없는 거대한 피아노뿐이었어. 내 동생은 피아노의 건반과 현이 되어 마지막 연주를 한 거야. 형언할 수 없는 모습.
Yeah, she sure did.
하지만 끔찍해서 말을 잇지 못한 게 아니야. 그 모습은 아름다웠거든.
저 대업 소리 들려? 온다고!
We sure can.
내 동생이 머저리에게 가게 둔 게 잘못이지. 난 말리지 못했어.
Ooh,
평생
imbecile.
이해할 수 없어서 외로웠던 우리는 연주로 인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어. 세상 물정.
I mean, do people in the outskirts even know what an arbiter is?
아픔과 절망에 몸을 떨다가도 다시 동생이었던 것을 보며 그 황홀한 소녀의 몸을 떨 때 눈이 떠졌어. 보이더라고. 그 아이를 위해서 내가 해줄 수 있는 건.
Yes, of course.
부디.
아름다운 선율로 안젤리카의 추모를 끝없이 잇는 것. 상당한 목소리가 속삭였지. 다시 한번 그때의 연주.
Those who don't know, this is actually the epilogue to the classic cartoons, the Rugrats.
어디서도 명확한 답을 구하지 못했어.
역시 오늘은 이빨 태엽들이야. 다들 도망쳐. 머리카락 한 올도 넘겨서는 안 돼.
Oh, it'll be fine.
아니야. 내가 보고자 했던 건 이런 어설픈 괴물이 아니야. 플루토, 에일린?
예, 아르갈리아님.
정지시키면 되는 거죠? 태엽은 톱니에 비해 하찮을 뿐이에요.
Ooh, rubbishy. Those are gonna be your children.
어떻게 이 고기 태엽들을 당신들은 대체?
그제야 머릿속에 뭔가 스치더라고.
Now that I know so much more about the lore and like outskirts and everything like this cutscene makes so much more sense. I remember just being confused when I saw it the first time.
분명 피아니스트.
Like, where the hell are we? What is all this?
색이 다르지만.
Now I know. I understand better. I shouldn't say no.
여기에 괴물보다 더한 놈이야.
Accurate.
아무것도 없어. 내게 남은 건 이 초대장뿐이네. 에일린, 네 아이들 좀 빌려줄래?
네, 부디.
Few of your sheep.
저희가 따라가지 않아도 괜찮으신가요?
Nah, just window shopping.
금방 다녀올 거야. 아직 무르익지 않았거든. 플루토는 이곳에 남아서 좀 더 살펴보도록 해.
예, 기꺼이.
저놈 곁에 있던 두 놈은 분명 뒤틀림일 거야.
Yep,
그리고
you're
한
accurate.
놈은 어디선가 봤는데.
푸른 잔이
Yeah, imagine
어딘가
why.
슬퍼 보이는 건 착각일까?
푸른 또라이지. 동생을 잃은 충격에 그냥 미쳐버린 놈이야. 피아니스트 때문에 소중한 걸 잃은 사람이 얼마나 많은데 미쳐도 곱게 미쳐야지. 게다가 힘 있는 놈이 확 돌아서 둥진이 외곽인이 다 쑤셔대면 막을 수가 없다고.
동생은 안젤리카라고 했지? 내 이름과 비슷하네.
It kind of does, actually.
뭐 그렇지. 같은 뜻일 거야.
That true?
그나저나
I'm gonna look that up. Hold on.
태엽이라는 건 외곽 괴물이야?
외곽은 머리에 의해 도시에서 거부당하고 버려진 것들이 모이는 곳이거든. 도시의 불순물을 버리는 폐기장 같은 곳이야.
There we
외곽은
go.
구경하기도
browser open.
힘들어서 사람 대부분이 그
So,
존재를 잘 몰라.
name,
보통
meaning.
외곽의 괴물들은 인간이 만들었거나
Name
밖에서
Angelica
들여온
means
것들이지.
angelic or messenger of
그리고
God.
지성과
Okay?
감정을 지닌 녀석도 꽤 많다고 들었어.
Angela.
인간의 시대에 도시 안에서 용납할 수 없는
Oh,
불순물이야.
okay. So it literally does mean the same thing. It's just one comes from Latin and one comes from Greek.
환영합니다,
Okay,
손님.
cool.
저는 이곳의
That is
관장이자
quite
사슴,
interesting.
엔젤라입니다.
Oh, that's why Ian calls her
Angelina.
Angelos first. That's the Greek pronunciation, Angelos. Okay,
너같이 추한
that
게
is fascinating. I learned something.
헛소리 하지 말고 얌전히 들어가지.
Oh, hello, Spat. How are you? Hello,
기계조차
baby bird.
인간이
Hi.
될 수 있도록 하는
Spat is here. Hello, baby
역시
bird.
더 물을
What's up?
줘야겠네. 기다려줘,
Baby.
안젤리카.
Hey, that little baby bird. Oh my goodness. All right. What we got from these lads? Of course, we got a bunch of smoke coming our way. I remember these guys only having one die in the base game. They're pretty much useless except for everything involving their smoke abilities. Elimination, untransferable, plus target's taint times 50% final all damage. On stagger, gain target's taint smoke. On kill, give target's taint smoke to all allies. And inflict target's taint divided by 2 taint to all enemies. On stagger, inflict 2 taint. On death, inflict 4 taint. Max 10 taint, persists through axe, unique smoke. Oh, well, there's unique smoke now, huh? Oh boy, we got additional smoke mechanics, lads. Meat gear, plus target smoke divided by 8, max 5. Dice power of first die and page. At 8 plus smoke, on hit or deflect, die inflicts 1 smoke, 2 bleed, and rupture. Lovely. After inflicting bleed or rupture through pages to enemies, also inflict bleed inflicted divided by 6, blah blah blah, rupture. Or mass bleed. Okay. Internal combustion engine. Plus 2 smoke through pages to self. After inflicting smoke through pages to enemies, also inflict math bleed and rupture. Lock gear. Plus math evade dice power on evade win. Plus math dice power of next offensive die and gain math smoke. Fumigation. On combat start, gain a math evade counter die. Plus math stagger resist recovery. Accelerated ramp up. Plus 2 smoke through pages to self. And at the start of each scene, gain 4 smoke. At 1 plus number, blah blah blah. That's a lot of math. My scene, or if on death, inflict math smoke to all of our characters. If they are allied gear worshippers, also give 2 bleed up and rupture up for 2 scenes, and they recover math stagger resist. Okay, so a lot of stagger resist recovery here. And then classic puppy broom. Don't need to read that again. All right. Guidance of the gears, gain 4 smoke and restore 2 light, inflict the bleed and rupture and smoke. Okay, another triple stats effect combo here. I see. Okay, defense order, gain 2 smoke and draw 1 page. And then bonus deflect damage for target's taint. On clash will inflict 2 smoke. Okay. Autonomous rush, plus all damage, gain smoke, inflict smoke and bleed, inflict bleed and rupture. Okay. Assault order plus target smoke, dice power and all damage. On kill, gain and inflict smoke. Gain smoke, inflict rupture. Okay. Vapor. Oh boy, Vapor. My favorite. Oh boy. So excited to see Vapor again. Alright, gain smoke and draw 1 page. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can feel that one already. Might do that one last. Alright, and then, I really don't remember much about dealing with the Kane office personally.
T사에서 온 의뢰.
The only reason I know I struggled and it was painful is because it's kind of a meme in my community.
꼬리 잡힌 거야?
But I truthfully don't remember much about the fight. I guess my mind blocked out the trauma. I do remember iPad boy here.
그래도 결국 푸른 잔영 말대로 되었군요.
네, 그렇습니다. 이 기회에 W사 특이점을 확실히 알 수 있겠어요. 이 초대장대로 저희가 도서관에서 W사 정리 요원들의 책을 얻어오면 되는 거군요.
사장, 도서관은
Bloody Wednesday Adams over here.
도시의 별이야.
우리가 지금까지 처리한 도시의 별 관련 의뢰만 11건입니다. 그렇기에 T사에게 직속으로 후원받는 사무소인 거죠.
D-Corp mention.
W사 특이점에 대해 알아낸다면 어떻게 하실 거죠? 순순히 W사에게 반납할 것 같지는 않고.
응당 이 기술을 필요로 하는 고객분들께 팔아야죠. 특허 전쟁이 곧 일어날 시기이기도 하고 말입니다.
T사에 바로 넘기는 것이 아니었군요.
바라군. 우리 사무소
Of course not, we're mercenaries.
20위까지 올라온 게 아니랍니다. 언제나 기회를 엿봐야죠. 솔직히 시선 사무소 같은 찌끄레기에게 일을 맡기라고 했을 때
Yeah, the square cube law must be hell for her.
싶었는데 이게 또 이렇게 결과가 돌아오네요. 그런데 말입니다.
Hi, squarey head.
네모네모. 역시 내 말대로 됐지?
두 번째로 뵙는군요. 지팡이 사무소의 네모님.
그런데 말입니다. 이 음습한 기생물에
Waiting for a second skeleton head.
언제 우리가 직접 간다고 말이나
Well, I'm glad you asked.
이따위로 엿을 먹이나요? 제발로 도서관에 들어가라고요. 게다가 저까지요.
네모네모. 아까는 직접 도시의 별 의뢰를 11건이나 해치웠다고 자랑했잖아.
What's wrong?
왜 그래?
Where'd all that confidence go?
달리나?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
이건
Naturally.
문제가 될 수 있어.
난 말은 새가 듣고 반말은 쥐가 듣는다더니 우리 말은 웬 해골
Talking a lot of smack for somebody in contract range.
후달리냐고요? 네! 개 쫄리는데요?
사장이 흥분했어.
한동안
Got a
머리
bit miffed, did
식히느라
he?
골치 아프겠군요.
유명하고 권위 있는 지팡이 사무소가 이렇게 말을 바꾸실 줄은 몰랐습니다.
해골 대가리씨, 제가 고철덩어리로 보이나요? 니네가 하는 짓이 대놓고 개판이나 안 쫄릴 수가 없네요. 제가 도서관으로 들어간다. 그리고 만약 그곳에서 책이 된다. 그러면 W사와 T사 특이점에 대한 책이 생긴다. L사의 책이 있는 그 도서관에.
Sure would.
한순간에 나에게 세 개의 특이점을 얻게 되는 것은 누구일까요? 곧 특허 전쟁이 벌어질지도 모르는 이 시기에 너무나도 노골적이라서 두 번 말할 가치도 없네요. 말해봐, 누가 시킨 거야? 누가 왜 불리하고 있던 수작 부리는 거냐고?
이런
Hi, on.
아, 무슨 말을 그렇게 흥분하면서 하나 했는데 그 반듯한 네모 머리로 굴린 게 고작 그거야? 특이점? 특허 전쟁?
Yeah, I know you're honest, but he doesn't give a rat's.
웃음도 안 나와. 재미조차 없어. 정말 시시한 거에 목숨 걸고 언성 높이는구나. 너무 하찮아서 어이가 없어. 네모네모는 우리가 고작 돈 따위나 벌자고 이러는
Rhombus brain. Oh, got him.
멍청해라.
Get rhombus upon. Triggered.
네모네모, 난 네가 어떻게 생각하든 상관 안 해. 특허 전쟁? 배우? 돈? 편하게 생각해. 하지만 서로 약속은 지키자고.
Hey, see, you actually don't have a choice.
네. 자, 다시 한번
We
계약서를
we
보시죠.
beat Dong Juan, and we also got the Night Owl and Alan pages, and now we're doing some scouting.
W사 특이점에 대한 정보를 지팡이
We're
사무소는
just taking a look around and forming a battle plan for this first floor, or first level, I guess.
분명히 여기 네모 씨, 마르티나 씨, 바다 씨의 서명과 저희 아르갈리아 단장님의 서명이 적혀 있습니다.
W사 특이점에 대한 정보를 도서관의 책으로 받는다는 소리는 못 들었습니다. 게다가 직접 가져오라뇨.
모호하게 쓰여져 있긴 하죠. 그렇다고 이 계약서의 내용이 지금 상황에 맞지 않는 건 아닙니다.
Indeed.
누구 마음대로.
네모네모가 곧 특허 전쟁이니 뭐니 호들갑을 떨며 후다닥 서명했잖아. 특이점에 대한 정보가 급하다며.
우리가 직접 도서관에 간다는 말도 없었죠. 지팡이 사무소만 갈 뿐.
약관을 잘 확인해 보셨어야죠. 여기
He's
보세요.
pretty busted.
뭐가 있다는 거야?
제 안경을 빌려드리죠. 자, 크게 보세요.
Alan is basically my team
이
rolls
계약서에
31 and your team rolls
서명한
0. Haha.
반드시 도서관에서 책을 찾아와야 한다.
가짜는 짓. 이렇게까지 우리를 건드려 놓고 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 텐데. 이제 와서
As a matter of fact,
순순히
yes.
이런 거짓 계약을 따를 것 같나?
이런.
이게 말이지. 그냥 계약서가 아니거든. 뭐라 했더라? 플루토?
No, this is Don Juan,
어제의
actually.
약속입니다.
You made the wrong turn to
맞아,
Albuquerque.
어제의 약속. 이름은 별로지만 어쨌든 이 계약서에 적힌 내용을 이행하지 않으면 서명한 사람에게서 아무거나 빼올 수 있다. 원하는 만큼 말이야.
헛소리.
플루토?
Nonsense.
네.
Pluto. Yep. Please
자,
demonstrate.
보시죠. 바다 씨의 심장입니다.
바다.
꽤나 돈 좀 들이셨군요.
Hate to see it.
이런 고급진 시술까지 받고. 자, 다시 돌려드렸습니다.
Here, I've returned to you. Aren't I so
봤지,
nice?
네모네모? 난 네가 어떻게 생각하든 상관없는데 약속만 지켜주면 좋겠어.
Okay, best of luck.
그리고
Go.
기사가 직접 하다란 명령이니 가야 하잖아. 어차피 도서관에 가야 하는 건데 그렇게 열내지 말라고.
하나만 물어보지.
응?
넌 저런 악마 새끼와 뭘 하려고 이러는 거지?
세상과 인간의 아름다움을 연주할 거야. 우리가 지닌 외로움의 경계를 무너뜨려줄.
오늘 안에 처리해 주시길.
아름다움, 외로움. 또라이 새끼.
바다. 심장 괜찮아? 병원 가볼까?
돌아갔군요.
사장,
Hate to see it.
어쩔 거야?
Well, I mean, you heard him.
아주 된통당했습니다.
정말 괜찮겠습니까? 아무런 준비 없이 저희가 가도.
여러분 단순하게 생각하자고요. 심각해지지 맙시다. 도서관에 들어가서 책을 챙기고 돌아오면 끝. 이겁니다.
It all sounds so simple.
분명 저 해골은 전에도 푸른 잔향과 함께 있던 놈이야.
그래, 어제 약속이라고 했지.
손님의 책에서 읽은 적 있어. 일반적인 계약서처럼 보이지만 불리한 조건 같은 건 작게 적어둔다고. 확실한 건지는 모르겠지만 그로 인해 사건이 일어났다는 추측이 있기도 했고.
Sure it is.
실제로
Why not?
보니 더 악질이네. 저렇게 사람을 이용하다니.
뭐 그렇지. 도시에 저런 식으로 이용하는 놈이 한둘은 아니겠지만
그래, 서로 이용하는 곳이니까.
당연하다고 생각해?
더 깊게 생각하기를 포기했을 뿐이야. 그게 정당하다고 생각하지는 않아. 네가 나를 이용하는 것과 내가 너를 이용하는 것도 같겠지.
네가
No, we
그렇게
can all be
하면
friends.
그런
Nonsense.
거겠지.
걱정하지 마. 너를 믿지 못하겠다는 건 아니니까.
Yay.
그저
Friendship.
그래. 그냥 경우의 수를 늘려둘 뿐이야. 조심해서 나쁠
Yeah,
건
pretty
없지.
much. I'm sure
그래도
it's gonna be just
너에게
as
거짓을
painful here.
말한 적은 없다고?
Told you any lies.
말하지
It's
않은 게
true.
있을 뿐이지.
네 말이 맞아.
됐어. 책이나 정리하도록 해.
굳이 캐묻지 않겠다는 건가? 이유라도 있어?
별로. 지금 캐묻는다고 해도 네 모든 걸 알게 되면 재미없어질 것
아.
같아서. 호기심 있는 편이 사람 간의 관계를 더 이어갈 수 있다고 생각했을 뿐이야. 어쩌면 너를 믿는 걸 수도 있고.
Aww. I remember just like having a crisis reading this dialogue the first time. Like, I just want a happy ending.
농담도 이런 농담이었을 겁니다.
그래도 도서관은 점잖은 편이라 들었습니다.
잠시만요.
왜 그러시죠?
마티나,
네,
Yeah.
이것을 어떻게 생각하시나요?
희미하지만 뭔가 냄새가...
그렇죠. 돈 냄새가 나는 것입니다.
Ah, yes, of
냄새
course.
맡지도 못하시잖아요.
하늘이 무너져도 구멍이 있는 법이네요.
Okay,
책장사로
greedy now.
가시게요.
맞습니다. 계약
Ah, precisely. Yes, of course.
이곳에서 책을
Why
구해야
wouldn't we?
되지는 않겠죠.
사장은 돈이 썩어 넘치지 않아요?
마르티나, 우리 사장님은
We live in a
뒷골목
capitalist
사람들
society. You can
1년
never have too much
지갑값을
money.
하루마다 쓰고 있는데 돈이 충분하겠어요?
그래도 상소 직원들이 돈 떼먹은 적은 없습니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
당신이 이곳의 관장이자 창백한 사서리 엔젤라겠군요.
전혀 창백해 보이지 않지만요.
알아? 말 조심하세요. 엔젤라님은 어쩌면 앞으로 저희가 신세를 지게 될지도 모릅니다.
사장, 태세 전환이 빨라.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
부디 당신의 책을
I,
찾으실 수
I
있게.
don't even want to talk to you. Not interested. Alright, what do we got? Kill Nemo. He always looks so off balance, like in this 3-quarter view. I don't know what it is. Just it's like this head does not belong on this body. I don't know. Alright, King Office Leader, +2 dice power. Oh, isn't that just lovely? Contract bound. After the start of second scene, every third scene after, or every second scene over, living allies are present. Add a 0-cost single-use energy beam to hand for the scene and gain 4 charge voltage. Voltage, huh? Unique charge? After the start of each scene, gain 3 charge of voltage and charge divided by 2 shields to the ally that took the most damage last scene. And gain number of dead allies times 2 charge and voltage, and number of dead allies times 4 shield. Right. Okay. Oh, we only get the beam. Was that the base game? Was it 3v3? I don't recall that. A non-disclosure agreement, untransferable. At the start of the act, Kane Office allies gain number of Kane Office allies times 2 charge and draw. Number of Kane Office allies divided by 2 pages. Okay. Start of each scene, spend all charge over max to give all of our King Office allies charge spent divided by 6 strength, endurance, and math shield to other lowest HP ally, and stagger shield to lowest percent stagger resist ally next scene. On energy beam hit, if A+ charge was spent through pages this scene, give all of our unstaggered King Office allies 4 charge. They use energy conversion on target, or a random enemy target is dead. Lovely. Okay. When a King Office ally is staggered, they gain allies charge max 4 plus shield. On emergency resuscitation protocol activation, other King Office allies gain its effects at 30 plus power. Okay. Emergency resuscitation protocol. Upon taking lethal damage once per act, nullify it and spend all charge to recover charge spent times 2% max HP and gain charge spent times 2 shield for 2 scenes. +1 dice power, +40% all damage, -40% all resistances, and +2 tremor for pages after activation for the rest of the act. But wait, there's more! Copyright claim. +1 dice power and guard targets pages the same rarity. Shares 2+ keywords. Right. Okay. I see. Charged armor at the start of each scene. This is quite the list. Perfect for your sod indeed. At the start of each scene, gain charge spent the scene divided by 6, max 2 endurance. And charge gained this scene divided by 3, max 4 protections. God, there's more! Jesus! Energy discharge at the end of each scene. Gain mass strength and mass damage up next scene. High-end capacitors, when hit, spend 1 charge to gain 1 voltage. After gain charge through pages, gain 1 voltage. If only spend charge through pages this scene, on defensive loot, spend 1 voltage for dice to gain 4 shields. And on offensive win, spend 1 voltage for dice to inflict 8 tremor and burst tremor. Voltage at the start of each scene, add X base charge. Consume all voltage to gain X charge. On hit or deflect, the target has charge. My space charge, steal 1 charge. Unique charge. I see. This dude is stacked. Energy shield, give charge, gain 1 charge and 2 shield. Inflict. Birdman inflict tremor. Interesting. Spend 4 charge, restore 3 light. Okay. And draw a page and gain charge. Okay. I see. Golden opportunity. Spend 3 charge and voltage, or gain recharge and voltage. Excuse me. Inflict tremor. Inflict tremor. Ready up. Spend 3 charge to give 1 endurance and 2 protection to all allies for 2 scenes. Inflict tremor, and gain 2 charge. I'm assuming your little laser beam that they're talking about up here, whatever it was. Yeah, energy beam. This energy beam, I'm assuming this is the tremor burster here. Alright, Martina. I remember all of you having something to annoy me. That's something I do remember. Heavy-handed forte, on clash win, inflict tremor on hit or deflect. Once per page, the target is at 60% or less stagger resist, gain 2 charge and inflict 3 tremor. If target is at 20% or less stagger resist, gain 2 voltage and burst tremor. If target is staggered, deal tremor burst of tremor damage. Great. Yeah, I would say laser beam almost definitely burst tremor to my chagrin. Piercing gaze. Anyway, piercing gaze plus target's tremor plus mass, pierce, and defensive power and all damage. On pierce hit, once per page, burst tremor times math. If target is staggered, burst tremor and deal tremor bursted tremor damage instead. Energy discharge in the scene. Yeah, that. High capacitors. Okay, same thing. Absorb impact, gain 6 charge and 3 shield. Okay. And uncanny strike. Spend 2 up to max 6 charge or voltage for +1 dice power and 20% stagger. On use, give math stagger shield to math lowest. And pain. Yeah. Okay, got it. Bada boom. Force field. Minus math percent HP and stagger resistances after gaining charge through pages. Gain charge, gain shield, +1 shield, stagger shield, and tremor through pages if owner has charge. Shield bash plus shield math, blunt, and defensive power and all damage. On blunt hit or deflect, inflict shield math tremor. Charge armor at the end of each scene. Gain charge math endurance and charge math protections next scene. Alright, and devastating thrash plus shield math percent all damage. Spend charge or voltage for power. And gain whatever you spent in shields. Okay. Inflict tremor, and burst tremor. Right, okay. God, the fact that we only get 3 is such a pain in the ass. Why? Why are we fighting fair? Okay. Oddly enough, I think that the Lee Association is actually going to be the easiest to deal with here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The King office 100% are going to go on Yasa's floor. So, I think order of operations. Oh, damn it. Get back there. Yeah, so this is what I think. I think we do Leo Association first. I feel like they're the easiest. Yeah, the easiest. And we actually got, like, 60% of the way there already. And we have gotten some upgrades since then. And then we go for the thumb. And then we can take out the smoking lads and we'll save them for last. Kane office is going to be last. So yeah, I think that is the play. So, rupture, maybe, but I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna stick with the same plan that we had last time because we know it worked for the floor that we used on. So it'll be the first floor. We'll go in and do that, and then whoever's left over can do some. We'll get to Diablo fights. Don't worry about that. I could do one here. You know what? We'll go deal with Big Bird. Let me. Go ahead and do that. Here, we'll send in the Night Owls after the bird. I think that makes the most sense. Stiletto, obviously. No, we'll keep it John Singleton. Why not? Oh no, not Mango. That's a Don Juan card. We don't want that. Gross. Chance, card weakness. I think I got everything from yours already. Okay, great. Why is it? What do you mean? Why is it Don Juan page? Because we beat Don Juan. We killed him. Killed him dead. Get some light restore, I think. Let's see. And you have that. Oh, no, you're right. A critical moment is, yeah. Sorry, I got that mixed up. You are 100% correct. That was not an Alan Page. You are 100% correct. Thank you for catching that. Well, so I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, no, there's only 6. Okay. Yeah. 6, yeah, so we got them all. Okay. We have Gap Attack. We have it right here. We're good. Here we go. Frontal Assault. I want... Let's see here. A bit more light regen, a bit more card draw, personally. Yeah, extract fuel. Go, and then... Do I not have Dagger Press? Oh, I don't. Okay. Cool. There we go. That'll work. There you are, lads. Because Big Bird. Because Burb. See any reason not to. Alright, on use, target becomes enchanted. Right, yep. Yeah, we know. Alright, anyway. And, I forgot what Enchanted does. Is it next scene? Or yeah, it's next scene. Okay, so I don't really have to care. Okay. Oh, well then. Let's go ahead and focus on dealing with these lads. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, well, this is what it is. Go ahead and do that. Oh, whatever, who cares? Yeah. Alright. Are you using Will of the Prescript? Oh, you don't have Will of the Prescript in the hand. That's fine. And you could definitely use Will of the Prescript. There you go. Alright, off you go, lads. Bonk, bonk. All the bind. All right. You can have that. You can have that. And you can also have this. Oh, it's next scene. Yeah, I remember this mechanic now. I recall this mechanic now. Ladies and gentlemen, I do in fact recall. Alright, anyway. Let's do... Hello, Frisk. Welcome back. Am I missing something? It's not. It doesn't clash. It just hits him and it breaks that die. Okay, okay. This long as I've done this fight, I don't even remember. Boom. Anyway. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Dead. Obese avian indeed. Okay, now then. Oh, excuse me. Both can use stiletto. It sounds like great fun. And then... you can also use stiletto. I mean, literally, who cares? Can be immobilized anyway, so... Oh. Boom! Get staggered, yeah, boom! LOL. Alright. $92 damage indeed. You hate to see it, you really do. Walk, walk, walk. Haha! Alright, there we go. Get staggered, idiot. Alright, you all know what to do. What? Whack. Who has the lullaby? You do. Okay. Yeah, the rest of this doesn't matter. We just wait. Haha. Anyway. Now we just begin the bullying. Big Bird is getting cooked indeed. I knew what you meant, don't worry. The only reason that he's even still around is because of his high damage resist. Who has... You have Lullaby. Right there. I knew that. There you go. Whew. Alright, everyone, let's go ahead and fish him off. Actually, still, it's not gonna do much right now because we don't have any binder haste, so doesn't really matter. Just go ahead and beat him up. L, O, and furthermore L. Remember you being a pain in my ass in the base game, so just consider this karma. Yep, goodbye. Alright, suppression of Big Bird complete. Not a problem. Alright, tea time with Bina. Sorry, Lady Bina, I have coffee today. I hope you don't mind.
이런 자리는 익숙하지 않은데 말이지.
모든 건 익숙해지긴 마련이란다.
Hey, well.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
또 그 질문이야? 전에도 말했잖아. 아니면 마탱이가 같나?
바라보는 것은 언제나 바뀌긴 마련이란다.
아, 그래. 또 대답해줄게. 전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만
I beat the entire base game. We are replaying it with the Babel Mod.
도시의 일부야.
그렇구나.
홍차는 커피와 또 다른 맛이 있어서 나쁘지 않네.
It's true, I actually do enjoy black tea.
찻잎에 고통이 서려있기 때문이지.
아직도 믿기지 않지만 넌 머리에 조율자였다면서?
Yep, she sure is.
조율자를 만나면 묻고 싶은 게 많았거든.
내가 답해줄 것이라 생각하니?
전혀.
Fair.
게다가 정말 조율자라면 왜 가만히 있는 거야?
난 지켜볼 뿐이란다. 조율자로서의 나는 일찍이 내려둔 채 말이지.
그냥 지켜볼 뿐이라고?
Yeah, you got wrecked.
그런 것 치곤 꽤 고분고분하게 엔젤라를 돕는 것 같은데.
내게 주어진 것을 할 뿐. 그 이상도 그 이하도 아니야.
Babel is indeed invite
그렇다면
only.
머리가 알고 있는 도시의 비밀을 알려달라고 엔젤라가 명령한다면?
답하지 않을 걸 알기에
Tell you, the mod is not for the faint of
시도조차 하지
heart.
않는 거겠지. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 모르는 사이 시도했을지도 모르겠구나.
내가 이 자리에서 널 죽이고 책으로 만들겠다면, 그래서 네가 알고 있는 모든 걸 끄집어내겠다면?
당돌하구나. 그리고 상당한 저기가 느껴져.
And yet she smiles.
그래서 넌 우리와 다른 거겠지.
음습하게 도시를 주무르던 녀석에게 예의를 차릴 필요는 없지.
나로 인해 자신의 꿈이 무너진 사람이 있었단다. 하지만 그 사람은 나를 마주보고서도 그 너머를 보며 분노했지. 눈앞에 있는 걸 보지 않고
I get the
언제나
reference.
너머만을 보고 있었어. 너와 엔젤라는 당장 뒤만 보고 있구나.
이봐, 말 돌리지 마.
굉장히 날카로워. 무겁고 느린 치명적인 독을 품고 있구나. 나는 너를 알고 있단다. 너는
It doesn't go in your mods folder, Frisk.
나는 침묵할 뿐이란다. 그리고 바라볼 뿐이지. 그러니 걱정 마렴.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도 평행선일 것 같군.
Pretty much. That's just buying it for you.
고통이여. 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기.
Quoting his favorite
나는
poem at him.
마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
난 이제 널 알겠다. 넌 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을.
차는 조금 더 들고 가지 그러니.
입맛 버려서 말이야.
Lost my
가끔
appetite.
말 상대나 해주려무나. 너와 이야기 나누는 것은 재밌구나.
퍽이나.
I would love to have a cup of tea with Bina. Anyway, what do we got? Big Bird, Watchful Eyes, a single ally, -1 page cost. At the start of each scene, inflict 1 paralysis and give 2 protection shields to another ally of lowest HP. Okay. Eternally lit lamp, when selected, and at the start of the act, give 4 protections to all other allies. Targets are forced to clash with owner. On engagement, inflict 1 paralysis and damage downs at speed disadvantage. Salvation, single ally plus speed disadvantage, max 3 dice power. And guard, on clash win, the target has 29.5% or less HP. Destroy the target's next die, inflict 2 damage down, stagger damage down. Okay. Kinda meh overall, but fine. Whatever. They were kinda meh in the base game too. Alright, let's those. Okay, now let's think about what we're gonna do about our Lee Association lads. Yeah, they endure Pierce, so probably not a good idea to use that. Let me think. Let's think here a minute. We know that burn is useless against them. We know that for a fact. Oh yeah, let me, you got the association. Yep, you still got it. I think one of you needs to have your dude back. Yeah, you do. You had Valerie, and then you have Anton. Yeah, so you have your lads back. I can't tell who bloody has it. Hang on. Let's see, Rose. Yeah, there we go. Give me that back. There we go. All right, and then down here. Let's see. Yeah, we had the glitch, Frisk, so we're just pretending that it's not there. We're just not gonna acknowledge it. As funny as it would be, no, we're not gonna use it. There we go. And you're back up to full power there, so we're still gonna send you lads in first. I think that makes the most sense. You clean up pretty nicely on the first floor. Yeah, there were only like 2 survivors there, but that's enough. And then I need to do something about the second floor. Excuse me. Okay. I need to figure out what I want to do about second floor here. Let me see. I feel like Dong Juan will be doing pretty good work. Boy. You can unequip that and unattribute it. We're not using it right now. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna pretend it's not there. I can't get rid of it, I've tried. But, yeah. So, we're just pretending that we don't see it. I think. Have that, and then you can have this, so that you take less burn damage, which is nice. Maybe I bring on the Night Owls as just like as the support lads. Night Owls led by Dong Juan. Of course, we're gonna have the Scorched Innards, and why not? A critical moment. Shoving stab. Mangle. I don't feel like I want to do John Singleton. Let me see here. That's correct. Yeah, we can only use the red mist with Gabura, but we're not there yet anyway. I will hydrate. Thank you, Peach. Yeah, Red Mist is on level 2. We're on level 1 right now, so not a lot. So this is light regen. Whatever cards does Dongfeng give us? Just those 4, huh? Interesting. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Shield, right, and draw 1 page. Okay, so shoving stab draws. Okay. So I have some shoving stabs, and we'll have some mangles. There's our light regen and our card draw, at least a bit. Let's see, can we get some more page draw in our hand, potentially? No, I think because we glitched it, anybody can use it, but I haven't tried. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting one here. We are most definitely not fighting Geb today. Absolutely not happening. There's some of that, I guess. Yeah. And bleed. I did, yeah. I have to bleed, I was having another one of these, why not? Maybe. I don't know, Frisk. But depends on how long it takes me to get past this first floor. We haven't cleared any of them yet. And I think you guys are still... Okay, so we need something for you as well. Save and put that there. Oh, we need one more. I see. Oh, right. I've also forgotten that. Yeah, -1 dice power of pages. I see. Right. Okay. I gotta think about this a little bit more. Hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We actually can't use these. We need to haste and bind. Hold on. Fine. Our weakness draws a page, which is fine, but Restores light, so that's good. Also restores light, which again, fine. Oh boy. No, I can't say that I would. I would just say hi to them and wish them well. Okay, I gotta think about this. Don't really have a way to draw cards. I guess that, yeah, we gotta have 2 of those. And then how about light regen? Yeah, I guess we can have a couple of those. There we go. Better than nothing. At least inflicts bind. Yeah. Is it? No, not in this mod. No, no light regen here. You gotta be careful about it because I have to have. If the card doesn't have haste or bind associated with it, it loses power. So that's why I am reworking this here. I gotta be careful about that. So we got 2 prompt weakness for card draw. We got 2 pop-up blockade for light regen, which is not what I would call very ideal. Grumble. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I don't have a lot of faith in that, but... Alright, then you gave in less. Stop that. Yeah, you gave in less to the floor limits. Their 3rd general? Yeah, the Ujat. Oh, damn it. Or the Ujat, painful. Not going near them. Yeah. Protection and endurance monsters. They're nightmares, so like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. They're also very much counter jumping tactics, because if they take too many one-sided attacks, they get massive buffs. So you really want to be fighting them fair and square, which I am not prepared to do right now. All right, so let's see here. Definitely want G-Con, wherever he is. There he is. Yep. That we're gonna get Bloodthirsty and Blood Rush. Yep. Let's see here. Oh, just twist wound and open wound. That seems fine. Hit up the thumb. Yeah, we can. The thumb is certainly next on my list. As for you, let's see here. Plus speed advantage damage, plus speed advantage from active pages. Okay. Buddha, one deal, I'm dealing. Yeah, I feel like we definitely want Agile Piercer. And I feel like we also want Wedge. I feel like these 2 are givens. Hunting. Can I? Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, why not? It still has 3 left, so let's see here. Okay, contains what you've seen. Add 1. Okay. Yeah, may as well. There you go. Or haste. Or haste for you. The giant bloat that is Babel indeed. We are attempting to take on our the first level of Star of the City. We did a couple of general receptions, and now I've already forgotten what I gave you. Actually, what did I give you? Oscar, Tenma, and Hanafuda. Okay, well, I can't do that for everybody, but I can give you something akin to it. Where is? I think you still, yeah. Yeah, you see, you still have double dealing. And the thumb will be the counter to Uja. Well, we'll see, I guess. I'm certainly not against it. And, yeah, Wedge seems like a good one to have. Haste. Where's the haste on this one? No, it was on Tenma's, but where is it on you? Man, like say, please don't bind. Well, I mean, precise acupuncture seems good for you. Here it is. Yeah, okay, it's there. Okay, found it. All right, let's see here. You have last breath. Why not? Blah blah blah. Let's just you throw some bind in there now. Clash 1 was proceeding, flick for rupture and 2 bind. Okay, yeah, 30 flank seems great. And you can have a take charge too. Why not? Seems great. Alright, and now we're basically gonna do the same thing for you. Have that. And the other Pamela Page and Zhong Office, so you're gonna have that. And I didn't realize this was a thing. I gotta go back. Double dealing, have last breath. And may still have crystal approach, why not? Does everyone bind? Game paralysis, nope. I'll do the rest of this. I'll get back to you. Let me get back over here real quick. What is it that you? Yeah. Okay. So we definitely want puncture. We need to get. We free up 2 here. Have that. And boom. Definitely want that. Thank you. And you can have a hardship instead. Why not? Who gives a rat's? There you go. All right. Now then, haste and bind. Haste and bind. What haste do you have? Stop. Dante's page hurts my brain. It was prepared to flick to rupture. Optimistic. Yeah, too many words. Okay. Oh yeah, ba. You get from Melly's page, you can just have all that. There you go. You're welcome. And hey, you know what? You can have I have death, and you know, you can have that too, or you have last breath too. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, so there's that. So largely the same plan as last time. We're gonna send Yasad in first because they were able to clear the first floor pretty well. And then we'll send in Hod and the crew on the second floor. And it'll be fine. Oh, damn it. There we go.
이번에 발생한
Shut up. Alright, Yasad, it's all you, buddy. Alrighty, now then. Alright, does everyone have overcharge in hand before going further? Nope. Restart fight. They must all start with overcharge. We're not pissing around. Overcharge. Nope. Yeah, messed it up. This is coming out of your paycheck. Oh, damn it. Minimize the game. Don't mind me. Overcharge. Nope. Oh, Deli. Come up in your performance review, buddy pal, buddy friend. Jerk. Alright, overcharge. No! Guys, you all have multiple copies of overcharge. This should not be an issue. Restart the play. Alright, overcharge. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. It wasn't so bad now, was it? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, 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 ba-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. I see. Well, I'll take it like that. This is what we do. I have. Oh no, can't really do that. Okay, we'll do that. Go. We can do an energy cycle, I guess. There you go. You're welcome. All right, and sure, why not? Boom and boom. All right, y'all know what to do. Off you go. Get in the Murderfest. That's not the Murderfest. That's the opposite of the Murderfest. Owie. Hey. Don't touch it, baby. That rush down though. Oh god, maybe she's still standing. There we go. Alright. Alright, course pattern recognition, 100%. Why would I not do that? There we go. Alright, now then. Doesn't really matter who we go for next. Do that. And you can do that. Alright, Hermit Gamer, thanks for coming by. Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Ba-da-dum, dum. You're definitely gonna rip some space, buddy. Boom. Rip that space to shreds. No mercy. Get whacked the pawn. Oh, staggered. Whack. Oh, get rip spaced. Oh, yes. Good night, sir. Die. Yeah, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. Alrighty. Alright. Now I want you guys to keep them off our backs a little bit. Oh yeah, here comes emotional turbulence, my favorite. To do that. Also do that. Doesn't particularly matter what you do. You're literally just cannon fodder. Okay, no one can intercept that. That's a bit of an issue, but oh well, is what it is. Can't, however, intercept that. So go ahead and do that. Alrighty, I think it's time this guy got his space ripped. I think that makes sense. Do an energy cycle. Nope. Not in that order. You cycle here, and then you can do, actually, let's, energy cycle, and then a ripple, and leap. Yep, alright, off you go, lads. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Whack, bang. Yep, staggered. Well, we knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. If you could just die, that'd be great. Yep, staggered deflect again. That's fine. Yep, there you go. You're dead now. Goodbye. I actually got through emotional turbulence. Well done. There you go. They finally killed one. All right. Sure. You can have that. Alright, now then. Do that. And you can do a leap, it's literally the only thing you can do. Alright, I would like for you to rip space. And then you do a dimensional rift, and you can do a leap. Alright, and off you go. Whack. Oh yeah, lovely stagger. Get your space rip, son. There you go, you're dead now, goodbye. Take deep healing breaths, you're fine. You're not fine. Alright. This is the one that gives capacitor. Yep. Yes, please. And of course, we want Solemn Lament. Why would we not want that? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and rip his space to shreds. And then you can do an energy cycle. Why not? You can do overcharge, and you can do a ripple. I think that sounds responsible. You overcharge, and you can just leave it at that. The rest of this is fine. Good night. There you go. Out of there. Not a problem. All right, wow, that went even better than last time. Okay, so now we're gonna send Hod in. You're gonna take a little bit of time off, so Hod is gonna come in with the lads. Now, they don't have the, they don't really have much burn resistance. Hod has a bit, but not nearly as much. So, I don't expect her to win. She's mostly just here to do the damage to make up for like, because these two are just kind of like the target dummies that want to absorb all of the damage, which they did very effectively, as you can see. Like, we got some good HP left on the lads, but now they are pretty heavily outnumbered. So I need Hod to come over here with the Night Owls and make up the difference. On the bright side, I think they all start with 3 dice. Yes, they do. So we are on even terms all the way. Isn't it lovely? Okay. Let's see here. Now then, that is pretty much the plan. Okay. You can do that, and gain 1 haste next scene. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That'll be fine. All right, got some people who hate you over here, naturally. Then we do a prod weakness. And then do a shoving stab. I need somebody to redirect that in a minute, but we'll cross that bridge in a minute. And why don't you do another shoving stab? That sounds perfect. I don't particularly want to tangle off either of those. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, so I'm gonna change this around a little bit. You could do a mangle over here on this one. And then you can do a shoving stab over here. That'll be fine. Alright, you're coming at me with the scary one. Don't like you whatsoever. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, so I gotta figure out what to do about you. So I think you're gonna prod some weakness. And then you do seize your chance. That'll be fine. And yeah, why don't you do that? That'll probably be fine. As for you, I guess you handled. I still got a couple going around here. Yeah, so you two need to be countered entirely. Aren't you two just so bloody special? Okay. Seize your chance. And you can do a feint. And over to you lads. Do a prod weakness. And then not really much else you can do here. Just do feint over here. I suppose you'll at least negate some of that damage to that block die. And then you can just do a gap attack, I suppose. There you go. Alright, and go. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Odd weakness doing its work. Whack. There we go. Training back and forth here. Alright, alright. Yeah, look of the day. Boom. There we go. Obviously gonna have that. Okay, so it's definitely time to start using some stilettos. Who has stiletto? You do, and you do. Okay, so we got 3 stilettos to use. We're obviously gonna use all of them. And because they're all bound to hell, you know, there's not really much they can do. Alrighty, let's see here. I don't really have much I can do about that one. I can do this and counter most of it. And you can do mangle here. And you can also do another mangle there. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. And then as for you, I want everyone to use stiletto on the same target. So who has the most bind? You have 10. You have 7, and then you also have 7. So you are today's lucky winner. Well done. We're all very happy for you to receive the stilettoing. Isn't it fun? There you go. Oh, this dude is so dead. Okay, now then. Back to business. Let's see here. Do that. And it doesn't really matter who hits what necessarily. Let's try to hit those 3 dice ones, especially these. These are the scary ones. This you're the only one not stilettoing today. Alright, so. Whatever shenanigans do we got? Yeah, there's number 3 dice one. We'll get rid of that. Don't need that in our lives. Thank you. And you can do that. And you can also do that. So we got over here. That pure sandwich up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, here, just do that. That'll be fine. Okay, who's left uncounted? This one. Okay. So you and you. Those are the only 2, right? Who cares? So you can hit this here, and then you can just do a pop-up blockade over here. That'll probably be fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna reverse that. Proc weakness here, pop-up blockade over here. Off you go. Oh, damn it, I wasn't paying attention to the face. I'm stupid, I'm brain stupid. I forgot about the face. Wow, you're not only alive, you are not staggered. I am shocked, actually. Han, I'm so sorry. That was entirely my fault. All right, now then, let's see here. Let's do power plays involve me bleed. Yes, please. I gotta pay attention this time. I'm actually gonna work on HOD last. Okay. Amazingly, you are still alive. I don't particularly like that about you. Not only alive, but unstaggered. Alive and unspoiled. And you still haven't drawn Stiletto, so... Okay, you have another Stiletto to use. Who has... you still have a lot of bind on you, so haha. So yeah, go ahead and do that. That will definitely stagger. Screw that guy in particular. Okay. Now then, as for the rest of you, let's see here. Got another emotional turbulence. I don't want to deal with that personally. No. Just generally, no. Okay. I got a lot of emotional turbulence. Okay. Yep. I just don't want to deal with them. Let's see here. Yeah. So, you do a critical moment. And then... what you do... find somebody else here. Yeah, you can do a shoving stab. And then... let's just overcome some crises over here on that lad. That just sounds great. And now, back over to you guys. Let's see here. Does anyone have another 3-die one to deal with that? Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna win, but here, just do that. There we go. You win that clash with nothing else. Yep, there's another one. Flow of the sword. Don't like you. There you go. And a couple of prog weaknesses left to use. Let's see here. I don't care what you're doing because you're gonna be staggered. Yep. Okay. Prog weakness. You can do a feint for the emotion levels. Emotion-based shenanigans. Alright, you can also do a feint. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do prod weakness. I think that'll go a little better for you. And then... Anyone got a 2-die-1 left uncountered still? Alright, you can do Papa Blockade. That'll be fine. Let's see. Yes, there's still this dude over here. You can dagger press that one. There we go. Alright, now then. Do a dagger press, and then you can do a Papa Blockade just to regain some light for the next turn. Wait for the face. I'll mess it up this time, idiot. Dong Huang and the boys. Bum 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 bum. Bang. Get your weakness prodded. Bang bang. Wow! Oh, 458 damage. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Very cool. I think you mentioned that. All right. So that was pretty good. Anyway, alright, so who's got the most bind this time? Oh, 20. Yes, you do, in fact. My word. Anyone else have stiletto? Nope, not yet. That's fine. Alright, you can use Critical Mom on that nerd. And you can use a Shoving Stab on him. And why don't you overcome crisis on this lad over here? That'll be great fun. Okay, now then. Now let's see here. Use the gap attack over here. There's that again. Yep, go ahead and do that. Seize your chance. Yeah, of course. Alright, so let's do that. Alright. Well, whenever it is, I hope you have fun. Anyone else not countered? Yeah, there's that one over there. Okay, well, you're again your weakness, Brad. And then got a couple over here. Okay, not a problem. I'd like for you to Papa Blockade, and then you can gap attack. Wait for the face. Wait for the face. Wait for the face. Booyah! Ow, ow. Oh, yeah, bang. Get your weakness, broad son. Ah, staggered. Booyah! Booyah! Ah, I'm actually surprised she lost that. Okay. Let's see here. Plus 2 bleed through pages. Yes, please. Or times 2 bleed through pages, excuse me. Yeah, man, screw it. There you go. Alrighty. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we got some stilettoing. Ta-da! Alright, let's see here. Doesn't look like anyone except for you has bind. We are at dice disadvantage, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see here. Who do I want to target next? You got 22 bind, so I definitely want you to go over here and take this lad out. That's actually pretty important. And Yeah, so you gain a whole bunch of power through bleed. So you are in fact the bleed one today. So here you go. You're the one getting bled. And you can disgorge some innards and nothing else. Alright, now then, you can do a feint. Let's just get these guys cleared out as much as we can. You do a pop-up blockade. Whack! 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 There we go. He's out of there. Get your chance to score a double kill. Hell yeah! Dude, the Assad's gonna come in here in a minute and clean up. Yeah, dead. Alright, let's see here. I don't really care. Meal, I guess. Well, you're still alive. And... next scene, I'm gonna take this because it might help me delay for another turn. Okay, now then. Yeah, so go here and go there. There we go. Delay, delay, delay. Okay. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Alright, see no reason not to go all out here. Hod dies no matter what, so I don't really have to worry about her, because she just burns to death next turn. So I really don't have to care. Alright, so in your instance, you are essentially red and free to do whatever the hell you want. Let's do some binding and... and some hasting. And some weakness prodding. I don't know why I'm waiting on the face. It doesn't matter. Oh, the high rolled it. Damn. Oh well. Doesn't matter that much again, but you know. Just trying to get whatever damage we can get done. Fuck. Ah, I can't believe they equalized that jerk. Yo, you die. Goodbye, Hod. I don't care. Alright. Do that, sure. Let's just do today's expression. I mean, sure, what the hell? Why not? Alright. Alrighty. So. Yes, indeed. That's next thing. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're gonna slow first. And then, actually, we could do this first. Why not? Try and maximize damage here. Stop. All right. Stiletto. And then, let's see, yeah, we'll just do that, and then a gap attack. All seems perfectly reasonable. Off you go. Bonk, whack. Get staggered and boom, 300 damage. Oh yes, and then there was one. All right, well, there we go. All right, it's time to send in the Warp W Corp cleanup crew. Tee. Oh, this poor man. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have a prayer. He's so dead. Oh god, he is dead 1,000 ways. Okay. We're gonna obviously overcharge, and we're gonna rip space, and we're gonna energy cycle just because. Actually, not energy cycle. Well, dimensional rift sounds like great fun. And Same thing for you. You're going to overcharge, and you're gonna rip space, and you're going to do a dimensional rift. Once again, it just sounds fantastic. And you're gonna overcharge and rip space. Guess what? And then you're gonna dimensional rift. Why not? Off you go, lads. Oh god, it's so brutal. Oh, you almost feel bad for him. But you put up a hell of a fight. GG! Booyah! Easy. I wouldn't say easy, but we did get there. We did get there. Cool.
리우 협회가 직접 도서관으로 찾아오자
리우.
어떤 협회길래 그래?
저 녀석들은 전면전에 강한 전쟁 특화 전투 협회야. 저번에 봤던 시협회 녀석들과는 정반대라고 생각하면
Wait,
편해.
that.
시협회의 입장에서 도서관 접대가 전략상 불리한 편이었다면 리우 협회에는 안성맞춤인 격이지.
각 협회가 맞는 일이나 분위기에 따른 전략이 있다는 거야?
그래. 둘의 전략은 말 그대로 완전히 반대의 성향이니까.
협회 내 분위기도 그런 것 같아 보였어. 아까 꽤 높아 보이던 사람들도 도서관으로 올까?
그건 내가 모르지. 하지만 온다면 고생 좀 하겠는데.
That sure would. Be a
그렇구나.
crying shame.
어쨌든 내가 도움을 줄 수는 없으니 고생해줘.
종교라 종교.
Ah, it's
위험하겠구만,
Hokma.
이 친구.
Ladies and gentlemen,
왁군 논란.
Hokma's on the table.
안녕 호크마. 앞으로 이곳에 책을 가져다 줄 롤랑이야.
그리고 엔젤라의 시종이지.
그래 맞아. 시종.
넌 이 일이 만족스럽나 보군.
죽지 못해 하는 거지.
Jam.
만족이니 뭐니 뭔 의미가 있나. 넌 나와 엔젤라를 곱깝게 보는 부류구만. 보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
너희에게 보여줄
Yeah, you know, there's
내 믿음을 부쉈으니
there's some issues there.
예서도와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
난 오직 한 사람의 소원을 위해 삶을 바쳐왔다.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 무참히 뭉갠 거고, 그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니 못 봐주겠지. 뭐가 됐든 서로
Yeah,
합의
correct,
바꾸면서
correct.
도서관을 완성하고 단 하나의 책을 얻기 위해 도우면 되는 거 아니야?
넌 엔젤라가 말하는 단 하나의 책이 존재할 거라고 믿나?
Yeah, sure, why not?
뭐라고? 당연히 어딘가 있을 테니 찾는 거 아닌가?
초대장이 그 책으로 인도해 줄 거라고 믿고 있지. 그 초대장이란 것과 엔젤라를 어떻게 그리 쉽게 믿을 수 있나?
I mean, just look
자유로워질
around
수
you.
있다는
The
것도
library seems to be capable of anything.
그래, 당연히-
I'd believe it.
도서관은 착실히 커지고 있고 엔젤라나 다른 서서들도 변하고 있잖아.
그게
Yeah,
네 믿음의 근거인가? 우습군.
I can see it with my eyes.
하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
책이나 더 가져오도록 오랜 시간 동안 무료했으니까.
Our religion is opened. Lovely. Oh, and we got the Snow Queen, obviously. Okay. Quick bathroom break, and we'll do another abnormality battle before we take on the thumb. King of Greed, huh? Yeah, right. Okay, so. May as well. I mean, we got 4 librarians. Damn it. We got 4 librarians, and they're already kitted out from the last fight, so may as well. I could probably just B plus space this, but I'm not going to, just in case. Do you have any cards on hand? No, you did not at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Bum. Alright, there we go. Not even close. Alright, next phase. Alrighty. I'll hit this one, and I'll hit this one. And once I hit that one, I'm gonna get motion level, so I don't really have to care. Boom. Rod that weakness. Bonk. Get staggered, nerd. Whack. Yes. Alright. And now you are the King of Greed. I prod that weakness and stop and seize your chance. And do dagger press and a puppet blockade. And then everybody else, let's see here. Bump and bump. Yeah, I actually don't even know why. I may as well use stiletto, really. I mean, yeah, there's no bind, but oh well. These chance and you can do a dagger press and upper blockade. Whoop! Wah-la-la-la! There you go. Whack. There we go. Victory!
자자, 따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
Fresh out of the oven.
사람의 마음이 증폭함에 따라 힘을 얻고 몸이 변한다. 이게 바로 뒤틀림이라는 현상이야. 예전 로보토비사에서 환상체가 만들어지는 것과 같은 방식이지.
뒤틀림이 환상체라고?
과정은
yes and no.
비슷하지만 본질에서 달라. 환상체는 매개체가 된 사람이 스스로 발현한 게 아니었으니까. 누군가의 의지로 마음을 끄집어낸 게 환상체라면 뒤틀림은 자신의 의지로 발현한 거야.
그러니까 사람들 마음속에 죄다 저런 괴물이 잠들어 있다는 건가? 나중 가면 개나 소나 뒤틀려서 난장판이 나겠군.
강렬한 계기가 필요해. 우는 아이가 된 새벽사무소의 필립만 봐도 감정 증폭이 필요했거든. 무언가 조건이 있는 것 같아. 그리고 그 조건은 우리가 만들어낸 변수였지.
변수라고?
엔젤라가 탈취한 빈 말이야. 7일 동안 온전히
Yep,
세상을
she sure did.
비췄다면 이런 부작용도 없었을 거야.
Yep, Angela really messed it up.
어중간한 잘못을 저질렀어.
She's kind of a jerk
안
like that.
하느니만 못한 짓을 한 것 같아.
수습할 방법은 있어?
뿌려진 빛을 회수해 온전한 7일치의 빛을 뿌리는 것.
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을걸.
엔젤라가 그랬어. 다시 회수할 때까지만 유보해달라고. 분명 엔젤라도 찾고 있겠지.
그러고 보니 넌
Yep.
엔젤라가 시간을 달라는 것에 동의했다고 했지.
The city become
어째서
human.
찬성한 거야? 네가 말한 것처럼 계획이 틀어졌는데도.
Same thing about nice.
그랬지만 믿고 싶었어. 엔젤라에게도 기회가 필요하다고.
아이고, 성인 군자시네.
솔직히 마음 같아서는 지금이라도 화내고 원망하고 싶어. 하지만 에녹이라면
And now I know who Enoch is.
조금만 더 믿어보자면서.
대단하네.
Things will be better in the next life.
나보다 훨씬 강해. 난 그러지 못했을 거야. 그렇게 멀리 바라보지 못하거든.
너에게도 의미 있는 사람이 생긴다면 분명 멀리 볼 수 있을 거야. 그때까지 견뎌보자고.
의미.
Yeah, about that.
응원 고마워 꼬맹이.
어린애 취급하지 말라고.
Yada does it. Alright, what we got? Intemperance. Single ally on first die in scene clash win. Plus number of clash wins in last scene. All damage. Destroy target's next die and recover 2.05% max HP and stagger resist. Road to Happiness. Single ally on clash win once per page. Gain 2 shield and 1 protection. At the end of each scene, if owner won more clashes than last scene, gain +1 speed dice and +2 max life for the next scene and 3 strength. Endurance and haste next scene. Greed. A single ally plus HP percent missing divided by 24.5 dice power. On clash plus roll difference divided by 2 max 0.41. Winners all damage. Winners recover max HP and stagger resist. At the start of each scene, at 50% or less HP, gain 1 speed dice and +3 max light for the scene and restore 3 light. Okay. Exodia continues to come together. Alright. Now we gotta deal with the thumb. Let's see here. I just want to double check. We only get 1 floor for the thumb, right? Just gonna double check that real quick. Shut up. Oh no, we get 2. We get 2. Okay, so maybe we'll do the same plan as the last time. So you guys are Tremor, Bleed, and Rupture. Right. Okay. Alright, so largely gonna be the same plan, I feel. So let's do this. Unequip, 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 unequip. And put that on y'all once again. And we just gotta do some change arounds here. It's like, number 1, Hod is not gonna need this anymore because we're not dealing with any burn. We got Bleed, Rupture, and Tremor. So that, guys, you won't need the Leo section, Leo Association stuff. Now, if I recall correctly, the puppets resist Tremor, don't they? No, they're not. I don't think we encounter anyone who resists Tremor, perhaps. On kill. Excuse me. Smoke is plus ailments. Okay, so there might not be tremor resistance then. I could have sworn somebody had tremor resistance. Okay, no, here we go. The skeleton. Yeah. Minus 50% received all bleed and tremor damage. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so the puppet skeletons are where it's at now. Cool. Where are you at? There you go. Yoink. Definitely gonna take that. 100% gonna take that. And then you still have 2 points, as a matter of fact. I'll figure out what to do with you in a minute. Let me... Hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. You also puppet skeleton. You know, I'd rather you have that puppet skeleton. Yeah, the Spat is here. No. I see you're trying to be naughty. You leave it. Hi. Yeah, hi. Oh my goodness, the baby bird. Oh my goodness. There we go. So you can have that puppet skeleton, and I'll find a different thing for you to have on those last two. You don't have something else in here that you'll need anymore, do you? I guess not. Oh, damn it. I did that wrong, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Figure out the rest of that later. Let's just focus on getting everybody else properly prepped here on the defense side. You also have a puppet skeleton, actually? No. Actually, I don't know why you would. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. A page. Boosh. And puppet page. Boom. Oh, sorry. Get rid of the Elite Association one. You don't need that. Boom. There we go. All right. And then Pod is going to get the last puppet. That layer. Okay, so let's see here. We can't do a roll nap now, but guess what? We're not going to right now. Let's see here. Now, I need to figure out, you got 2 points to use. Let's figure out how to use them. How about that? What do you have that costs 2? Living Spawn is present. On 3 clash wins, give 1 + 2 if ally is subordinate, stagger protection, stagger damage up, and haste to random ally. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? I mean, all these dudes are your subordinates, so who gives a rat's? Alright, now then. Do you already have something like that? No, you do not, as a matter of fact. No, you do not. Yeah, sure. Have last breath. Why not? Sounds like great fun. There you go. You guys can have that. Oh. Thank you. Alright. Oh, and do I have enough space to give Hod that W Corp one? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact. Haha. Less rupture for you. Alright, so I just handled that, right? Yeah, great. Okay, and then you're still the same because you were father no matter what. And yeah, you still have 1 point by the looks of it. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, you can just recover HP, why not? There you go. You're welcome. Okay, man, everyone else just stays the same, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do. Thumb time!
다들
Alright. And yeah, of course you guys start with 3 dice. Why wouldn't you? You're a jerk. Okay. Oh wow, everyone's going for what did you do? Alright, well, I'm gonna try and take some of this away from you here. Actually no I'm not. Let's just let's focus on killing. Does everyone have overcharge? No, everyone does not have overcharge. So let's fix that. We're just gonna stick with the usual strats. I mean, if it worked on the Leo, it certainly has to work on the thumb. Nope. We try again. Thank God for restart fight. Just wait for the ideal start here. Not the fact they start with 3 speed dice is so brutal. Alright, nope. Try again. Alright, I need more coffee. Overcharge. Nope. We do it again. Rewind. Take it from the top. Oh, hey there. Nothing there. Welcome back. Happy New Year and all that. We were just talking about you earlier. And yeah, I can't imagine what Zhao's gonna be like either. I think you're gonna get your wish. And seeing me just get absolutely obliterated by Zhao and not first try her like we did last time. Oh boy. God, come on, everyone get overcharged in your hand. We all have multiple copies of it. We're just gonna keep taking this play from the top. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna overcharge here. And then you can do an energy cycle. That'll be fine. And you two can do overcharge. And is that next scene? The scene and one overcharge next scene. Yeah, right. Okay. Is that? Oh, we were on the struggle bus last part. You might have missed that. There was plenty of struggle to be had. Do a leap and an overcharge, and you're also gonna do a leap. There you go. All right, off you go, lads. Man. Ow, ow. 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 Ow. Yep. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Staggered. I was just talking about the, hang on a second. Okay, this is not going well. This is going significantly worse against the Slum Day against the Leo Association. I was telling them about how when I first fought Zhao in my initial playthrough, there were plenty of people, you especially, who were looking forward to watching me just like bash my head against the wall of the Iron Lotus over and over and over again. And then I first tried there, and there was panic and confusion. And so I was saying, like, well, they're gonna get their wish, especially nothing there, to see Zhao in full power. It'd be really funny if it got reversed this time. Like, Zhao is the real struggle bus, and I just first try Yan. Let's see here. I guess we'll find out. And again, it doesn't matter. Okay, so... Okay, issues. You're having some issues, so we're gonna require some tissues. And like we do that, and then you can do overcharge again. And then why don't you do ripple, and then you can do overcharge again. I mean, blocks to it, why not? Hit, ha, ho, ho, he, ha. Hit it. Whack. Oh yeah, got him. And now you get overcharged. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Whack. Woo, woo. Dead. Oh, we got one of the thumb, if nothing else. Yeah, so I don't think this was the way to go. I'm also not getting any butterfly, boy. Oh, ain't that a shame. Okay. Anyway. Who's lowest HP? Which one's that? You are! You are today's lucky winner. Come on down. You're gonna get your space trip, son. Not that one. Go over here. There you go. Alright, and the rest of this doesn't really matter. You're just gonna die immediately, and that's fine. Off you go. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, I didn't think our attacks are gonna land this turn. Oh, never mind. Hoo-yah! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Lovely! Ow, ow. I mean, it doesn't matter, but, you know. Dead. And dead, yeah. Alrighty, so yeah, W Cobra's not the way to go. Alright. Alright, you're gonna have to work some magic here. You just got... We killed one of them, and the other one is on the brink of death. So... You know. Oh, why am I suddenly getting Discord notifications while I'm streaming? Hold on. Streamer mode supposed to be enabled. Yeah, enable streamer mode. Jeez, jerk. Okay. Anyway. Don't know why that was the thing, but we're not gonna worry about it. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna win, but we will at least try. We will at least try. Alrighty. So. Alright, so you can intercept here at least. So we got that going. Why don't you use feint? That'll probably be fine. And as for you, I do want to keep as much pressure off of Pod as we can. Let's try to do that. Let's actually see where the bullets are going. And so you got bullet going over here. Okay. Pod can probably take that. Do a shoving stab. Be fine. Then you also have a problem with Pod for some reason. You're kind of a jerk, but okay. So you can do that. Alright, bullets. Yep. Alright, as for you. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Just focus fire over here. Alright, any other... yeah, we got another gun over here. You don't have any bleed yet, but he'll get there. So you can mangle, and then... You can do... you can overcome some crises. And you're just gonna focus on that lad down there. You'll probably kill him this turn, which will be just fine. Alright, now as for the rest of you, we want you... Let's see here. Doesn't look like anyone else has the high rolling card, so I want to use Stiletto turn 1 naturally. Okay, so why don't you do seize your chance, just block some of those hits coming your way, that'll be fine. And... Come over here and do a feint. Okay, and you're coming with class of respect. I see. I counter with a dagger press, and everyone hates you. Dear God, everyone hates you. Alright, so let's see here. Everyone's coming at you with bayonet combat, unfortunately. Okay, so, why don't you instead do puppet blockade over here, and then you can do dagger press over here. It won't go that well for you, but it will negate some of the damage. Alright, now I need you to do feint over here. And then you can do a dagger press over here. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright, this dude, in fairness, these are night owls on these guys, so, I mean, the Thumb is supposed to kill them all. So, you know, what's happening here is completely fair and justified. Alright. You got a shock round coming my way. And seize your chance. And you can also do a feint. And do a puppet blockade just to regain some life. I think that's everybody counted, right? I didn't miss anybody? Okay, good. Alright, off you go. Whack! Ow, ow, and whack! Ow, whack, and whack! Good job. Oh, I can't believe you lost that hard. Come now. There you go, you're dead. Goodbye. Alright. Event number 3. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alright. You're the only one who didn't gain the emotion level either. Okay, so who has... yeah, you didn't bleed anybody, so... I have no idea how many cards I discarded either. Anyway, who has the most bind? You do. Alright, who has stilettos? Oh, yes. Absolutely. Do that, and do that. And do that. Excellent. Okay. So that's not gonna go well. Let's see here now. As for the rest of this, I do want you to win something here. Let's see here. Probably win that one. And then, why don't you do a mingle, and you can overcome some crises for the next turn. There we go. Let's see. Now as for the rest of you. Yep, okay. I'm gonna prod that weakness, and you can prod this weakness. Alright, anyone else not count? Yeah, we got a couple. Oh boy, okay. Hang on, sorry guys, something just came up. Give me a minute. What the hell? Did I not make a... I guess... Oh, no, here it is. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Someone just came up. Alright, there we go. Now then, moving on. So yeah, so that's the only one not being countered right now, so we'll deal with that in a minute. So you could do... you don't really need to do pop-up blockade, really. You most certainly do. You need some more light. Or will you? You gain the emotion level? Actually, you might. Okay, so you don't really need the light either. Do that. And as for you, you probably will. Yeah, so you can do that, and you can do pop-up blockade. The same kind of thing for you. You can do that, and then you can do pop-up blockade. And then, as for you, you can just do pop-up blockade. I don't care about the rest. All right, and go. Whack. Ooh-wah! And ooh-wah! Good night. Later. So that was pretty good. Alright, look of the day, naturally. Here you go, Han. Alright, and oh, you have 18 bind. I'm so sorry for you. More stilettos. Bye, Sharona. Alright, let's see here. You can disgorge some innards, I feel. Yep, you can disgorge those innards over there. And then do a mangle, and you can do just do 2 mangles over here. That'll be fine. Okay, now then, so the rest of this, attempting to reload. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, no, that's fine. So below over here, and do seize your chance, and that, and that, and I have no reason to believe that he's still gonna be alive, but you know, you want to be careful because this team is all I got. So you can do that. And then you can also do a couple of these. Go. So, now then. Yeah. Okay. And now, you could do a gap attack over here, of course. Get out of the way. Up. And up. And that's great. You can just gap attack. That'll be fine. Off you go. And oh, 400 damage. Goodbye. And your ears got disgorged. Later. All right. Alright, more thumb soldados. Okay, so yeah, literally second verse same as the first, and hopefully just as smoothly. And they're doing pretty well. Hey, do we even need Yasad? Alright, let's see here. We are rather slow for the first turn, obviously. This is our most vulnerable turn. Particularly because we didn't gain enough emotion levels to actually do things. Yep, here come the bullets. Alright, here come the billets. Alright. Try to get all the high rolling stuff. Here come the billets. Here come the billets. You can't intercept that anyway. Let's focus on what we can intercept. Not the main range cards on turn 1, huh? No, we're already carrying that one. There's this one. So, do that. And this focus fire is going way over here. That's gonna hurt. So yeah, just do seize your chance. I mean, you can't really clash with that right now. And what else? Okay, that's going over here. I don't feel like you can clash with that either, particularly. At least not on the first turn. Here, do that just to block some of that damage coming your way. All right, any other uncountered guns? No, it looks like that's it for the guns. Okay. Now then, now we can begin to properly strategize. Let's see here. So you can seize your chance over here. And then you can do another seize your chance. Why not? And let's see here. Do need everybody to counter somebody whenever possible. So you can do a shoving stab. And then yeah, I really want you to be going after the ones. I don't suppose anyone's using class of respect, are they? You are. Okay, cool. So do mangle. Actually, why don't you do a critical moment? And then you can overcome some crises over here. There we go. It gets you squared away. And then do a dagger press. Yeah, here we go. And do a feint. And you can do a gap attack. Alright, where are the remaining non-countered ones? There's one. You just do that. I don't really care about it. Where's the last one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. And you can do a dagger press. Okay, cool. Solve the puzzle. Whack. Return fire. There we go. Prog weakness is a big help. I just wish it was a bit better help. Alright, this is where things are gonna get dicey. Alright, good job. Good hits. Not there. That was not a good hit. That's a little better. There you go. Not quite there, but alright, fine. Okay, obviously axe. Okay, now we got our haste going, so now things get a lot easier. Alright, so that's 5 bind. Oh, you got the 10 bind. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. You hate to see it. You just, you almost feel bad for him. Okay, now then. Got that bit out of the way. So. We got bleed. You got lots of bleed, but you know. Let's see here. Yeah, so why don't you disgorge some innards, and then you can do a shoving stab, and you can also overcome some crises. Isn't that fun? Let's. So Stilo does bonus damage. It does bonus damage and has bonus power under 3 conditions. When there's a speed difference, and then the add total of their bind and my haste. So because this guy has the most bind, all these stilettos are getting like plus 10 damage, and then they all have haste, so they're getting plus additional damage, and there's a speed difference, so they're getting more damage. Yeah, so this dude's basically dead, but we're not gonna worry about him right now. Stiletto's pretty good. Now then, let's focus on the rest of these nerds. It doesn't really matter who does what particularly, but you don't have anything to do yet, so let's give you something to do. Yeah, if you could prod the weakness over here, and if you can likewise prod weakness. And nobody else has a prod weakness, but that's fine. Okay, it's a little less fine when that's on the table. Oh, we're already carrying that. I knew that. We're fine. Okay, so now then. Do a gap attack here. We also have gap attack. Yes, we do. We love gap attacks. Booyah! And you don't really have a gap attack, but you do have a Papa Blockade, so go ahead and do that. And you can do a Seize Your Chance. And yeah, okay. Fine, messed up for a minute. I didn't. We're good. All right, gap attack. There's one. There's 2. Okay, yeah. We're good. I keep thinking that I messed up somehow, and I didn't. We're fine. And for this one, why don't you do a feint? That'll be fine. All right. Onward! Bum bum, whap, whap. Boom boom, whack. Ow ha, booyah! Woo, wah-ya-la-la! Oh yeah, 167 damage. Oh dear. Whoop, and woo, dead. Goodbye. So that was pretty good. Once again, I can't believe you lost that. What are you doing, Han? Honestly, girl. All this extra power. God, what's the guy gotta do? Oh, yeah, actually, that sounds lovely. Let's do that. Alright, well, at least we have hella dice advantage now. Alrighty, do we have more solos? Yes, we do. Who is the bind target today? 19 and 19. Oh, we are spoiled for choice, lads. Yep. And you both have solos, so let's go ahead and do that. And then why don't you go ahead and do Red Eyes? I mean, you already have, he's already got 19 bind, so who cares? Okay, back over to you, Han. Let's see here. You do a, I want to do a critical moment, and you do a shoving stab, and you can do another shoving stab. That sounds great. Okay, you do that. Get the rest of these lads well in hand. You can prod weakness here, and especially prod weakness there. Screw that guy in particular. Anyone using like class of respect or whatever? No. Okay. But the blockade is over here. Very good. And you can do a feint. And you can do a. Let's see, room for a gap attack somewhere. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. Okay. boom, and do a couple of booms over here. A boom, boom, boom. Alright, and is this current euphoria of everything working worth it? I would say yeah. It's a great game. Just because like I tend to suffer doesn't mean that I don't enjoy the experience. 534 damage from Stiletto, not a problem. And then there was one. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, let's go in Stiletto here. Nova Stiletto's on board. Oh, well, but we do have the Scorched Innards, so why not? Oh my goodness. And the rest of this doesn't matter. We're just gonna use up all of our low at night, high at days. I mean, sure. Absolutely not. It's all about the disrespect. We are disrespecting the thumb. Anyone else got yeah. I am all in on the disrespect. Wait for it, wait for it. And boom! 566. God, Stiletto is so good. Okay. Alrighty. 2 for 2.
엄지는 총기류를 주로 사용하나 보네.
Yep, they
전에
sure
봤던
do.
마침표 사무소와는 다르게 탄환을 다양하게 쓰는 것 같았어. 탄환뿐만 아니라 총 자체를 휘둘러 쓰는 것 같기도 했고.
저번에도 말했다시피 탄환은 비싸니까. 특히 엄지에서 쓰는 탄환은 자체 제작을 한다고 하지만 굉장히 비싸. 상황에 맞게 탄환을 돌려
Time to
쓰지만
retry these. I haven't tried them yet.
않는다는 거지.
What are you on about retry?
저렇게 휘두르는 용도로
I took one look at the Uja and went, nah.
맞아. 잘만 휘두르면 인간의 뼈 정도는 쉽게 뭉개버릴 수 있어. 꽤 좋은 기술과 재료로 만들어졌거든.
Alright, time to burn some. Off you go. Yeah, that's like tier 3 Star of the City, so I'm not touching that one right now. Alright, we got guns, lads. Okay. Sweet. Alright, now I'm gonna do this one next. Let me remind myself here what I'm dealing with. Because I know this is never like a triple status effect kind of deal. I think it's like burn. I think it's burn, rupture, and something else. Bleed. Oh yeah, it's smoke, bleed, and rupture. Right. Right. I remember now. Okay. I don't think I have a way to resist bleed damage right now. Unless the thumb has that and I just didn't know. Let's say additional supplies. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think we have a way to resist bleed damage at the moment, really. At least not for... I know, like, I'm pretty sure you have that from Don Juan, but... Oh man. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we can try the Ujats. I mean, so we don't want to do one-sided attacks against them because they get mad buffs from that. I remember that. And then they're all in on endurance and protection. Sand split, gain protection, stagger protection. Sand strike, gain 3 protections for 2 scenes, draw 1 page, gain 1 endurance. Draw 1 page, gain 1 endurance, gain 2 protections, gain 1 protections. And then plus endurance, offense power, and protections. Yeah, I don't even know what, apart from giving these to Hawkma, obviously, I don't really know what I'd use these for. Yeah, we can... I'll go in. Why not? Alright, so... Do a shoving stab here. I guess not. Maybe not. Either it's not in this mod, or they don't. I don't know what to tell you there. All right. Yes, so let's see here. So why don't you prod weakness over here? Then do seize your chance. You can also prod weakness. And you do a feint. And I'm about to break everything you say to me. You're one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Oh yeah, here comes the Ujat. These are using it turn 1 where it's the weakest, so we got that. And I'm sure you're right, but either they don't have it in the deck or it doesn't exist in this mod. I couldn't tell you. Okay, so why don't you go for a let's go ahead and do a dagger press. You won't win that clash, but it's fine. Alright, and as for you, prod weakness, and got the Ujat again. Have a jerk. Alright, do a feint down here. And why don't you do a dagger press? And and why don't you go for mangle? Yeah, so you can prod that weakness, and it's for you. Let's see here. Of course, why don't you also prod some weaknesses? And I think there's still 2 more. Yeah, these 2. Okay. So, why don't you seize your chance? This might have been the one. This might be the one that you were thinking of. Maybe they have this as like an ego page, because I don't recall this being in this dude's deck. Unless, I didn't look at all of them. I just assumed they would all be the same. So, it's possible that he had in his deck. That's a good question. Plus protection, divided by 2, defensive power. Get protection next scene, gain endurance next scene. Or used to be a 0 cost. Well, but sure as shite ain't now. Alright, off you go, lads. Good luck. Ow. Ow. Whack. I swear, like, some of my attacks are ending early. Yeah, like there. Go. Alright, we did no damage. Because of all them shields. Alright. And you are already staggered, my friend. It's already going terribly. This is what happens when we face the endgame star of the city. Alright, so some of our bind got through, so we got that. Good night, my love. Sleep well. reception. It is in this mod. This is the highest tier of general reception that we have. Leaflet and Bayard are not in this mod, Headshot Fraudster. This is the end of the line for general receptions. This is all we got. Let's see here. I gotta be a little bit careful. You heard me. Bayard and Leaflet Office, they are not in this mod. Uja just got massive buff, and this is the last general reception available to us. There are 3 general receptions to the start of a city. That's it. So this has been upgraded to endgame material. One got bleed still. There's some bleed around, but not a lot. I didn't hit a lot of people last turn. Well, I mean, there is in the base game, but not this mod. Go for a gap attack, and use your chance just try to block some of that damage coming your way because it's gonna hurt quite a bit. Do that. Yep. All right. How much else we can do? Wait, why is Stiletto hit? I know why that Stiletto didn't hit, I tied, but the other Stiletto was a clear win. Yeah, we have done no damage. Okay, so we're just gonna leave. Anyway. I have no idea, Headshot Froster. That is a question for the developer, not me. I have no idea. Oh boy, let's see here. Anyway, getting back to business here. So I don't think I have anything to resist bleed damage. Oh wait, the puppets also resist bleed damage, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay. Cool, and then your W4. Okay, so we're actually still pretty well equipped to deal with the smoke lads. Oh, but I need Puffy Broom. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. I need Puffy Broom. What can we do? What can we do? I'm gonna get rid of this for Puffy Broom. Oh, it costs 3. Oh, damn. We can. We're not going to, though. Let's see. I need literally one more point. That's a problem. Okay, I'll have to get rid of Grace of Prescript, unfortunately. We need Puffy Broom. And... I'll get back to you. Let me see here. Gotta get the rest of these lads in line too. Get you all in line. Get you all in line. You all need to have Puffy Broom, 'cause there's smoke coming our way. And I believe I have plenty of things to actually use with that. So we can get rid of that. And Puffy Broom. Puffy Broom for everyone! There we go. Oh, there's not. Oh, we only get 2 smiling faces. Crap! Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Nope. Stop that. Alright, you don't get this one, I'm afraid. Sorry. You're the one about Puffy Broom. The other Puffy Broom will go to Hod. There you go, Hod. Take off that, and then... take off Twisted Wounds as well, and boom. There you go, Puffy Broom. You got it. Okay. Probably, I really don't know. I'll get around to it, for sure. Now then, so now I need to... we got 6 to use here, so let's see. Ahem. Let's have liquefied flesh. Got enough defensive dice. No, you do not. Let's see here. Yeah, ask Prescriptoris. Prescript knows best. Cool. Alright. Let's take on the gear, lads. And nothing else, we do have the option, as always, to take their stuff and then come back. If I... oh god, now they get 3 dice. Oh god, they got so heavily buffed. These guys used to only get 1. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh, okay. Oh, well, that is what it is. And we got overcharge in hand. Yes, okay, great. First try. Not a problem. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum. And then, last but not least, you. All right, take them out, lads. Whack, whack, whack. Yeah, And here we go again. Yeah, no, Puffy Broom will give us quite a bit of protection, but possibly not enough protection. Alright, yes, Eternal Rest, please. Alright, one dude is staggered, but that's fine. Alright, now then, who has the lowest HP? You do! You are today's winner. Come on down. Ah, man, not every one of you have rip space. Ah, so annoying. Oh, it's what it is. Move along. Yeah, do that, and you can also do that. Really, really kill him. That is my decree. Off you go. Whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Nice. Dead already? Dead already. Goodbye. Hey. And second deflect. Wow, 311 damage. Holy hell. And then there was this side. All right, well, things were looking okay, and then they weren't. All right, nobody got injured either, unfortunately. Well, is what it is. Let's see here. Yeah. I'll take that because you're bloody... Your little... What's it? Little vapor annoys me. Off you go. Oh, you lost rip space? Really? Really, dude? You lost the rip space clash with max charge? Are you for Rizzle right now? Alright. Yeah, the gears indeed. And they are significantly buffed. Oh, my Lanta, are they significantly buffed. Okay, let's see here. The Vapor is still just as annoying to clash against as ever. That is not changing. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? You can hit here. Yeah, this fight's not great, but it's definitely a lot worse. They were doing hundreds of damage. Unfortunately, Haas the only one with Puffy Broom because we are very light on Puffy Broom this time around. We only get 5 of those currently, but we will get some more when we inevitably lose this fight. So we got that going for us, which is nice. You can do a critical moment and yep, over there, and you can do a shoving. No, you can't. Hold on. Strike that. Reverse it, please and thank you. Over here. And over here. There we go. I don't think there's anyone else I really want you clashing with right now. You just hit that guy over there. That'll be fine. All right, let's see here. Do seize your chance. And likewise, you can do seize your chance. And hey, guess what? You're gonna do seize your chance. And you're going that way, huh? Okay, let me do this then. Oh, and oh, there we go. Got that sorted. You can do a feint. See anything else? Yeah, just that one. Okay. Well, everybody else, you know what to do. And do that, and you are gonna do that, and you're gonna do that, and you're gonna do that, and you're gonna do that. Okay, great. Off you go. Nice. Chances and seize. Whack. Bang. Alright, chances have been seized again. Whack. Hoo-yah. Wah. Hoo-yah. Not bad. Alright, those clashes are going actually pretty well, all things considered. Okay, go hard. Well done. Oh, we didn't stagger that guy, surprisingly, but oh well, these things happen. Look of the day. Alrighty, now then, who has the most bind? Oh, you do, by like a mile. Okay, well, Stiletto Party! Stiletto Gaming! Okay. And, appropriately, you have the most bleed. So here you go. Hyde, you can definitely win that. With all that bleed he's got, you got so much additional power. You 100% win that. Don't let me down. Alright, let's see here. Why don't you... You do a gap attack here, that'll probably be fine. And you can prod some weakness. Also prod weakness. And you can do a dagger press in a moment. Actually, you can just do that. I'll have you. Yeah. So why don't you instead? You're gonna do a puppet blockade, and you're gonna do a feint, and most importantly, you're gonna do a seize chance in a moment. Let me get these ones in too. Why not? There you go. And you're gonna do a seize chance. Boom. And go. Wow! Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yes, he sure does. We'll be seeing him in a moment. Oh, stagger deflect. Yes, please. Whoa, dead. 648 damage. Stiletto's really good. Oh, your Ares has been disgorged. Lovely. All right. You just do double mingle on him. It doesn't really matter. He's definitely dead. And time for some more Stiletto gaming. I see no reason why Stiletto wouldn't finish him off, but just in case, go ahead and use the free cards as well. Yeah, superb. Off you go. Whoa, 742 damage. All right. Once again, the Assad gets the participation trophy. Alrighty then. Okay, 6,335 HP. Super casual. Great. Okay. Yeah. When range hit, negate it. Resistance plus scouting plus team base speed dice. Enemies vibration. Received all damage and stagger damage. Plus target's vibration roll value and all damage on page use. Reflect one vibration on hit. Deal target's vibration. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. Let's just get to it. See no reason to piss about. Ah! Zoomed in way further than we ever needed to be. Okay. I sense a discrepancy between the lads. Okay. Well then. Once again, first turn is where we're always at our weakest. Okay, so Hod, I'm leaving it in your hands to keep the blue bastard at bay. Hey! No, none of that. None of that. 14 to 17, 10 to 14. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a damn laugh? Okay. Your weakness is getting prod. Screw you. Okay. Now then, over here, you can do a shoving stab, significantly more reasonable. And in fact, you can do another shoving stab. Also significantly more reasonable. Yeah, the only problem is that now you can't counter anybody with this. Go ahead and just hit this guy. May as well. Alright, let's see what wonders we're facing over here. Anyone using my favorite vapor? Get out of the way. Zoom out. Alright. Anyone using vapor? Yep, there's one. Of course there is. Yeah, bloody vapor. Okay. Yeah, they even buffed vapor a little bit. Like, it rolls like the max roll is a little lower, but the min roll is significantly higher, and it has a counter die. God. Okay. Vapor was enough of a nightmare for me to deal with in the base game. You don't gotta do me like this. Okay, let's see here. I think this calls for a feint. And... Nice to seize your chance moment. And... Okay. No, actually, this is a product weakness moment, and this is a seize your chance moment. There we go. Yep, here comes Vapor. Alright, see. Nope, you can't seize your chance that. The other way. So you can seize your chance over here. There we go, thank you. And you can also seize your chance over here. You can prod weakness here. And you got a couple of significant twosies heading your way. So why don't you do a feint over here, and then on this one you can see prod weakness. That'll be fine. And then I decide which one I'm gonna let through. Probably that one. Alright, so you can seize your chance here, and then actually you can do a puppet blockade over here, and then you can prod weakness right here. There we go. Okay, I'll do. Sorry if I told you to attack with this one. My bad. I don't want this Vapor going nowhere, particularly. Okay, at least clash there a little bit. Whack. Yeah, not doing great. First turn is always the roughest with the Night Owls, especially because they don't have Puffy Broom. And we'll give it a try. We have to survive this first. Okay, amazingly hot survived that. Yeah, there you go. You have that. Okay. Alright. Now then. Who has the most bind? 11. Yeah, so that'd be you. Okay, you're getting stilettoed, my son. Stiletto gaming in full force. Bloody hell. Alright, so you can disgorge some innards. And go for a mangle. Guess number mangle. He has bleeds, so yeah, you're not entirely destitute there. Alright, now we need to deal with the rest of these chumps. Let's see here, yep. And seize your chance. And another Vapor. Anyone else have a... Yeah, you got a prod weakness. There we go. That's what we save him for. And... Yep. Seize your chance. There we go. Yep. Seize your chance. Everyone's favorite. Yep. Great. Let's see here. Yep. Yeah, I hear with that. Let's see. Yeah, that's all the 3 die ones. Great. And then do a gap attack. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. And that's for you. Let's see, does anyone else have a You got, you have a product weakness, but you can't really use it. You have a gap attack, so that'll work. Let's see, whatever attacks haven't been countered yet. That one hasn't. Gap attack that one, and then you got this one over here. And dagger press that lad. Okay, great. Whack. And whoop, whoop, and woo la la la. Ah, stagger deflect, piss off. Ooh, get staggered, idiot. Bah. Ooh. Nope, ramp staggered. Well, you tried. You tried, Hod. You tried. A for effort. Yep. Alright, let's see here. I mean, sure, who's still standing? Yeah, you, I guess. Yeah, we are not winning this one. Alright, well. Oh, yep, and here comes that one. Everyone's favorite. Okay. Well then. See what we can do. I'll be happy just to kill one more of the smoke dudes. Alright, well, we are monstrously dead in many ways. Here, you know what? Yeah, just go ahead and kill that dude down there. May as well. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Booyah! Got him! There we go! Hell yeah! Oh, you're still alive? Seriously? Alright, fine. Whatever. Literally, who cares? They wouldn't even have bleed. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. Who cares? But, you know. Bleed up. A bunch of people bleed up, but you know, again, I don't really care. We've already lost. We're just wrapping up now. Wrapping up for the funsies. Yeah, there you go. All right. I mean, it wasn't awful. The we got a third. Oh, we got a third floor. I didn't even realize that. Oops. I wasn't really looking. Okay, well. Nobody's equipped, so. Nutsack, off you go, buddy. Okay, so we can definitely win next time, but yeah. Anyway, let me, off you go, guys. Don't even worry about it. You'll be fine. Some people are still alive, apparently. Wow, Nutsack didn't even get staggered. Look at you, buddy. There we go. Anyway. All right, let's move on. See how many more puffy brooms I can get out of this. Because my lack of puffy broom is what's really killing me right now. Especially about the Yay office. Alright, got 4 more. We take those, we take those. Okay, so now you need to think about it. me see here. What I got? Transferable. Me gear. Right. Yeah, Puffy Broom is the only thing I truly care about. Let me pull up the README for this mod. Give me one moment here. Now we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do it again. We definitely could have won that. I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that I had 3 floors available. Let me see here. Where is the? I got the README around here somewhere. Nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, I probably have to go into the actual folder. Hang on, derp. I just want to see one thing real quick. Files. Babel, read. There it is. Okay. Exception, Star of the City. Okay, no, Leaflet and Bayard and Murray are in this mod. Okay, it's just we just can't access them yet. Okay, got it. Okay, very good. All right, yeah, we just can't get to them yet. In the future, we will have them indeed. Yeah. So we need they're in the mod right now, but we need the cards from up here in order to get them. So while they do exist in the mod, we just don't have access to them right now. All right, but anyway, so now we got 4 more Puffy Brooms, which is amazing. Naturally. All right, so now we just need to. I think we'll have our good old Netzak over here be Gun Boy. Yeah, so I think that makes the most sense. I think it's time we bring out the thumb. Oh, we only get 3 of those. Crap. Yeah, what about Hokma? Because you got the Abno. Yeah, you and your Abnos. You love those Abnos. We'll get around to it. Let me think here. You know what? I'll do this one right now. I'll fight the Snow Queen just for you. But, and I probably want something with blunt. Yeah, that'll work for me. Whatever. Yeah, they sure did. go. Get you all out. Anyway. So. Get your space trip, son. Is this going? Okay. That's a little counter. Great. All right. Overcharge and stop it. And leap. Oh, yeah. Later. Not a problem. There you go. Another abnormality done.
무슨 말이라도 해보려무나.
Go ahead, dear.
의미
Say
없이
something.
시간을 낭비하고 있군.
아 그래 분위기 풀고 이야기해보자고.
Let's all calm down.
너희와 이야기하는 건 굉장히 오랜만이니.
우리가 두렵구나. 피하고 싶은 존재들이고.
이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 정도로
Maybe.
친한 사이는 아니지. 그래도 호크마, 비나, 너희까지 무사히 깨어났네.
Sure has.
도서관이 점차 완전해지고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
네가 원하는 것에 점점 더 가까워지고 있다는 거기도 하고.
Indeed.
맞아. 간절히 바라는 것이자 내 목표인 단 한 권의 책. 이 끝에 반드시
Isn't it
그 책을 손에
wonderful?
넣을 거라고 믿고 있어. 그렇기에 여기까지 올 수 있던 거고.
악몽 같은 과거가 너를 괴롭히지 않는다면 이 껍데기 속에 영원히 갇혀있다 한들 불멸의 안정감과 무한한 행복을 누릴 수 있을 텐데 넌 여전히 과거에 사로잡혀 있구나. 그렇게 껍데기 속에만
Can't fault the girl
있으려
for trying.
밖으로 나가 맨살을 보이는 것이 두렵지는 않니? 아직은 너를 지켜주는 이 단단한 껍데기 밖으로 나간다면 가시도 친 길을 걷게 되겠지.
No, you.
상처투성이인 네 몸에는 새로운 살이 돋기도 전에 상처로 덧나고 얼룩질 텐데 끝내 피로 뒤덮여 다시 껍데기 속으로 기어들어가고 싶어질 때면 이미 그것은 시간에 달아 무너졌을 테고 그런데도 너는 이곳을 벗어나고 싶어
We
하는구나.
just chillin'.
상처가
We just
생기든
chillin',
스스로
chillin'.
미쳐 생채기를 내든 간에 그 지옥 같던 곳보다는 낫겠지.
널 괴롭히는
Exactly, that's
방식이
the spirit.
달라질 뿐. 그때와 다름없이 여전히 공포는 네 눈앞에 존재할 것이다.
Or not.
그것은 사라지지
That's not the
않고
spirit.
널 쫓을 거고 고통스러웠던 과거에 묻혀 보지 못하고 있는지 아니면 애써 외면하는 건지.
할 수밖에 없는 거야. 어떻게든 난 생기를 얻고 악착같이 나아갈 거니까. 그래도 과거는 서서히 잊혀지고 있어. 이 목표가 변하는 일은 없겠지만.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지. 우리가 또 이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 시간이 있을 거라고 생각하니?
글쎄, 난 있으면 좋다고 생각하는데 너희 의견을 들어보고 싶네.
우리의 생각을 묻는 건가? 의외군.
No, she's changing. Just let her have it.
인사는
Come on,
여기서 끝내자.
Hakuma. Obstinate old
오랜만에
man.
봐서 반가웠어.
가버렸구나.
Yeah, even Bina
너무
thinks so.
매몰차게 군 거
I
아니니?
know you and her have had differences, but come on, man.
조금 놀랐을 뿐 악의는 없었어.
제일 가까이에서 보는 나도 매번 놀랍네. 최근엔 꽤 유해진 것 같아. 적어도 이야기를 들어주긴 하니까. 처음 만났을 때는 대화조차 안 하고 통보하는 식이었는데 말이지.
그것이
Yeah, well,
좋은
that's part of
방향이든
becoming
나쁜
human.
방향이든 엔젤라도 변하고 있는 거군.
좋은 일이지 않니? 앞으로 이런 자리가 자주 있었으면 좋겠구나.
Find a list for the socially
엔젤라의
awkward.
말대로 다른 지정사서들이 어떻게 생각하는지가 중요하긴 하지.
뭐 하층이나 중층 분위기라면 걱정하지 마. 적당히 나쁘지 않은 편이니까. 그래도
Yeah, they're pretty
모두가
alright.
함께 모인다라. 솔직히 상상이 잘 안 가긴 하네.
Alright, what do we got? Sword of Frost. -1 plus target's tremor, divide by 15, target's dice power. And guard. Plus tremor percent, final stagger damage, and deflect damage. On deflect, inflict 9 tremor this scene, 2 bind, and 2 stagger damage down next scene. Okay. Okay, I know in my initial playthrough I really wanted to use Alan Roland because of like the bind synergy. I might just do that. On Clash Win, once per page, inflict 1 ice splinter, 9 tremor, and 2 bind. Analysis, What? So sorry about that. Anyway, I was fighting the cough there and it wasn't going well. On Clash Win, once per page, inflict 1 ice splinter, 9 tremor, 2 bind, and paralysis, and a partridge in a pear tree. Sorry, I'm still in a festive mood a little bit. Ice splinter, plus X divided by 2 sealed speed dice, minus X times 2 dice guard. At the end of each scene, gain X times 9 tremor, X times 2 paralysis, and bind next scene. And lose half splinter. Okay. When selected, unselected characters become immobilized this scene. At the start of each scene, inflict 12 tremor, free bind, paralysis, damage down to all enemies. Okay. I see. Night Owl Roland is worth considering. Does anyone else have any like bind synergy really? Like I have the Night Owls typically here with Ha just because, but and you have some bind, 2 times per scene, inflict 1. And then inflict some more and some additional stagger damage for bind. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't think you do at all, really. Yeah. So, Night Owl Roland. Let's think about this. I mean, drip looks good on him, not gonna lie. Alright, let's think about this for a minute. Maybe a bit longer in a minute. Alright. Alright, so how many puffy brooms do I have? I think I have 9 at this point, with the additional Church of Gears lads. Yeah, so we have 9 puffy brooms and 15 librarians. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about it a different way. Would additional charge help me? I guess we're gonna find out. We only get 3 dudes for this one, right? Yeah. So give Night Owl Roland to go. Let's see here, because they do. Let's see here. That's 3 defensive dice power. Bleed stuff. Recover 24% HP and get an additional HP. Right. Like, meh. Oh. Hold on. Oh boy. Hang on. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're coming back now. I know he's back. I know, that's what I said. Let's see. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. We died for a minute there. Sorry about that. I think we're just about back. Okay. Anyway, very sorry about that. What was I doing? Right. If I recall correctly, you guys were Charge and Tremor. Just
사장님.
confirm that real quick. Yeah, Charge and Tremor. Right. Okay. Oh, I remember now. Okay, you have the thing on to take less tremor damage right now. Deal with that. Was that the puppets? Yeah, okay, so we need the puppet stuff. Stretch. Okay. Now then. Okay, so I definitely want to take less tremor damage, so we need the puppet. Stop that. Puppet skeleton costs 5. Ah, Jesus. I feel like I really need that much. Reserve. None of these add up to 5 exactly. Oh boy. Yeah, pillow again. Sorry about that. These are kind of really important. Unrelenting is less so. I suppose we can have that. There we go. Get rid of that. And I'm going to take the puppet from you for a moment. There we go. I'll have that puppet skeleton. You can have that. There you go. That'll work. Alright, so there's that one. And then, as for you... you're basically gonna have the same thing. We just need the other puppets now. That and also do that. There we go. That's exactly 5, which is even better. Boom. There you go. And puppet skeleton. You're welcome. Less tremor damage is wonderful. Boom. Is it falling in love is wonderful. Just making sure I didn't accidentally take yours. Yeah, great. Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and burn. No, we already did that. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm thinking. Literally don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, so let's try Alan Roland versus the Kane office.
사장님, 보셨습니까?
Night Owl Roland. Alright, God, it sucks I can only use 3. Oh, so brutal. Alright. So, advanced Last scene, so yeah, you give passive buffs to your allies, and of course you're gonna be laser beaming me all the bloody time. Alright, let's just see how it goes. I don't yet know exactly what this laser beam is gonna do. Oh wow, everyone hates Roland. Okay, well. Isn't that nice? Okay. Put that here, I suppose. Seize your chance. And, uncanny strike already? Come now. Well, early for that, ain't it? Alright, fine. Broad weakness. Alrighty, and... Dagger press. You got seize your chance? Yeah, you do. There you go. Boosh. Alright, you can stop. Dagger press. And... yep, sure. Weakness. Let's see. Oh, she's just spamming that thing. Jesus, get out of here, lady. Piss off with that. Alright. Alright, so seize chance and dagger press. Off you go. You sure do. Alright, now then, let's see here. Risk color on slash hit. Curiosity is hard seen. Discard all pages and draw 5 pages. Plus page cost increase next 3 dice power. It's already seen. Decrease or increase the cost of all pages in hand by 2. Let's take that. I mean 5 pages, certainly not bad. Alright, and now you are the lucky winner of today's Stiletto Roulette. So there you go, Stiletto, and Stiletto, and Stiletto. You're welcome. Alright, now then. So she's getting Stilettoed into oblivion. Compass is curiosity. My compass was swallowed by the sea. A curse's relationship between you and me. I have energy beam. There it is. Oh yes, and it's a ranged attack because why wouldn't it be? Oh boy. Okay. Isn't that nice? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to take one for the team here, buddy. Yeah. I know it is. I wasn't claiming that they changed it. I am displaying my disgruntledness for all to see. Oh boy. Okay, so you have that. Do a feint. Which leaves that one. I mean, not ideal, but we gotta do something. There you go. Okay. Well, that's all the Stiletto's land. That's the important thing. Right. Oh, you still got staggered. And woo-la-la-la. Keep it. Woo-la-la. Yeah, this may not be the way, even with all the, oh man, even with all the bloody tremor resistance in the world, we're still not getting there. Okay, well, she's still got plenty of that, so more stilettos for you. You're welcome. Alright. let's just focus on defense here. Now, we probably could. Oh, God, I can't believe she won the defensive clash against Stiletto. You bitch. Oh, now you're staggered. Great. Yep, now we're all staggered. You're dead. Ay, ay, ay. And now we wait. Dead. Goodbye. Owie. Alrighty. Now then. Is that bind? No, of course you don't. You do not have bind. Not at all. Sad. Yeah, I'm staggered immediately again. HB is pretty good. It's a shame we can't bring more than 3 dudes to the fight. For no reason whatsoever. Absolutely no reason why I can't bring more than 3 dudes into the fight. Okay, yeah, so let's try indexing them. Raise a good point. That costs 2 points, right? Hold on. Yeah, Blind Faith costs 2. Okay, get rid of something else. Yeah, let's just get rid of Last Breath, I think. Yeah. Let's get rid of Last Breath. Reverse his attribution for a moment. Boom. And take that. I don't care about this particularly. So, index. Oh, not that one. Particularly. The fender's over here. Yep. Okay, great. This one. There we go. Boosh. Yeah, not really anything else I can give you. There you go. Alright, we're indexing.
사장님, 보셨습니까?
Shut up. Actually, check resistances. Is there? Yeah, you're all pretty much the same when it comes to fear, so hardly matters. Okay. Anyway. Yep, of course you are. You are a jerk. I don't like you. Do that, and then seize chance and broad weakness. And dagger press. And seize chance and parade weakness. Actually, instead of that, I'm going to do puppet blockade instead, because you may not get enough light. Yeah, you may not get enough emotion points to get your emotions up. So, and then you do not have the prerequisite card, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Off we go. Ow. Whack. Yeah, some of that. At least we have some defensive die left over, and immediately staggered. Ow, ow. Yeah, man. Alright, no one got staggered. Amazing. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, time for some stiletto gaming. Alright, you're going to do that, and also do that, and of course you're gonna stiletto. There you go. And you're going to feint, you're going to gap attack, and you're going to stiletto. Alright, you're gonna dagger press, and you're going to feint, and you're of course also going to stiletto. Bang. Of course, you're not going to land it, but you know, it's the plot that counts. Bang. A laser beam is too good. Voila! There you go. You're dead now. Goodbye. Fuck. Mother. Bang. All right. Who's still alive? Okay. Great. Okay, so now... And we got some pain heading our way. Oh, it is what it is. Go ahead and block as much of that pain as you can. If nothing else, you'll generate some emotion coins, so we're good with it. Bang. And now you're staggered. Bang. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. My headset got disconnected there, and that killed all the audio. Very sorry about that. We're back now. Oh man. Anyway. Well, I mean, if you want to fight, you can fight these guys for me. It'd be great. You got no bind on you, unfortunately. Chance and and do a feint and they do feint over here. There we go. Fantastic. Now you only need 2 more level up, which is awesome. So you can do seize your chance, and then go ahead and just do a couple of puppet blockades. I mean, who cares? There you go. Off you go. Ow, ow. I'm already dead. And you will be right behind them, naturally. Alright, well, he's got some bind on him, so we got that going for us, which is lovely, of course. That. Do... Nope, not that one. Do that one. You can dagger press over here. Off you go. Bang! And we're staggered. There we go. God, that laser beam! Alright, well, we got one of them. Alright. Well, we were able to kill one. We got Wednesday Addams out of the way. Alright, yeah, Martina. Oh, we also get the book at Kane Orifice. Cool. Take those. Probably, yeah. Alan's probably not the way to go, but I mean, it worked a little bit. go. So we got that going for us. Cool. All right. So now then, let's think here. We could try gunning them down. That would be funny. Because we have the thumb now. We can only bring 3 dudes anyway, so who gives a rat's? Right. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, let's do some thumb gaming, I think. Where's oh, there you are. Anyway. That's great, you can have all that. There you go. You're welcome. And gonna set the lad up. Let's get the guns going. Kick the tires and light the fires. They shoost. They do a lot of shoosting, and I believe it's bleed and rupture. Yeah. You'll see in a moment. Hang on. They have like 3 different ones. Let's see here. Now you still have some stuff to use. So why don't you take Eugen over here? You can have that, just free +1 dice power for everything. Isn't that fun? Oh yeah, I forgot about Emma, actually. Hold on. Netzak, I changed my mind. Not this. Go away. I totally forgot that Emma and Noah are combined now. Here we go. +1 range power, absolutely. And Emma's box, yes please. Let me see here real quick. Rupture, tremor, and I believe there's bleed as well. Yeah, admittedly I could be wrong, but I remember them being like a triple sass effect. Against free ammo, rage base use, so thumb, +1 dice power, empower the shot. Yeah. So yeah, bleed. Yeah, bleed, rupture, and tremor. That was it. Yeah, some of their other cards, I think, like class of respect. Yeah, so these inflict bleed. Yeah, so. Alright, back over to you. Yes, you raise a good point about the Axe Gang. Let me see here. Where are they at? Axe Gang. Yeah. After 2 rank, slash die, meh, and a meh. Alright, musician, however. Tremor burst, rupture for pages, and tremor. Yeah, improv drumming would be fantastic. There we go. Drumming and yeah, here we go. Boom and boom. Down. Yeah, there you go. You can have that too. You're welcome. And let's see here. Is there an Axe Gang one that has like 2 points? No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, here, you can have dirty fighting. There you go. You're welcome. There we go. Now, as for pages, let's see here. That, and then some class of respect. Where did... Oh. I was wondering why there were so many more cards. Here we go. Respect, focus fire. And let's see here. Where is... Oh, it's And there, shock round. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, shock round. Definitely shock round. And yeah, I'm in bayonet combat. There we go. I think that should be fine. Actually, I think, yeah, change that like that. Because we don't want to use focus fire too often. Hell yeah. Okay. I think this could be going places. Let's try it.
사장님 보셨습니까? T사에서 온 의뢰.
This reload was a suppressing shot. Yeah, sure, why not? There you go. I did it, I did it. Alright, so we killed Martina last time, so I'm gonna focus on Bada this time. Bada bing, bada boom over here. Alright. Discards 3 ammunition, draws 1 page. Well, we only have 1 ammunition. So let's spend the turn, gain more ammunition into our hands. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And let's see here. Yeah, they are. The ammo is, yeah. Ammo and ammunition are separate things, indeed. Don't you worry, when we get there, we'll really get there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Off you go. Mother. Ow. Now already staggered. God. There's so much tremor. And now you're staggered. Yep. They don't have the, I didn't give them the stagger damage resist. That's why they're getting staggered so quickly. After taking stagger damage, reduce stagger damage taken. Maxes are unstaggerable at start of the scene. Normal to all enemies. Then deal around with stagger damage. Yeah, so let's do that. Okay, now so actually no, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, exactly. Not great against tremor, because I forgot that the gun passes basically all go away after the first turn, so we actually do have to kind of like go all out immediately. All right. Yeah. So let's get. Yeah. That's kind of the plan. So, need everybody to get focus fire in hand immediately. Again, it's not ideal, but there we go. Okay. Nope, I want you to hit this one. My mistake. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, hang on. I thought better of this idea. Hold on. Let's do focus fire and I see. Okay, let's do this. I could have sworn you were going for. Oh, it's this one that's going for that one. Okay, that's why I was getting confused. Got me messed up, fam. Do that, and then you can do a double shock round. We won't get the bonus, but it still goes off, so. The power of guns! Yes! Gun cheese is back, boys! There you go. Yes, it's a fine Gouda, aged well. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Unfortunate. Bang. Alright, now, if only I had the index. Could you imagine the index on these lads? Kill one target, move on to the next? Yes, please. I think so. I do declare. I think that sounds lovely. Alright, walk it off. Alright, now then. You don't have any ammo, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Lol. Oh, gosh, she didn't get staggered. Damn it. Bang. Fine, that's Zach. Sure. Why the hell not? Yeah, sounds great. I'm spamming gun. There is a gun spam. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any gun in hand. Oh, I didn't realize it was like this. I see. Okay. This is noted for next time. I did not realize that I get on play cards as the thumb. Okay. I learned. I have gained knowledge. I did not know, but now I do. There we go. All right. Listen, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely, we are getting somewhere. Alright, hey, what's up, Bada? Bada boy. Charge is very good. You are correct. Okay, did not realize that about the thumb. Now I know. Okay. So I think we just go right back in and do it again. But with significantly more success this time. Because we have the ability to get ammo basically whenever we want. And that sounds lovely. We're gonna do the same thing, but improved. Focus fire. Nope. We need our focus fires. Extra power all over the place. Yeah, that's kind of my plan because he's the only one we don't have at this point. I wish actually restarted the fight, and that took me back to the prep screen, but you know, here we are. Beggars can't be choosers. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Okay, so. Excellent. Now. Oh, can I use, wait. That's again only. Oh, I see. It doesn't give me, okay, it doesn't give me the ammo right away. I see. So I can just set up which ones I gain from like bayonet combat and things like that. Okay. Okay, that's less inspiring, but we can make it work a bit. Okay. Anyway. Well, whatever the case, plan has not changed. Stop it. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. So, you know. But now I know. Now I know it for next time. It's all about learning. We are continuously engaged in the art of learning. Ow. 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 There we go. He's dead now. Goodbye. Alright, no more laser beams coming our way today. That's most stagger resist. You do. You can have that. You're welcome. Alright, you're going next because I hate you. Boom, boom, boom. You love to see it. Ow. Alright, that's like walking off, play. Alright, amazingly Martinez survived all that, but you know, here we are. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Alright. Now then. So you just do a suppressing shot there. That'll kill her. And then move on here. It can be worth it. It's just if I don't clash, that means the bullets go through for free. So it's like, why would I not want to do that? Alright, laser. There you go. Wait. Whack. That. Alright, this targets Roma, target dice power, taking stagger damage, inflict 5 Roma. Number dice power, on one side hit, once per page. Yeah. That's great. There we go. And, oh, I don't know. This doesn't really matter. That one. Alright, unfortunately it's entirely focused on you today, so... Oh, excuse me. That's not Roma, is it? No, not at all. Not at all. Okay, well... Just go ahead and do that. I mean, why not? And then you can do a couple of bayonet combats. You know, you can at least try to reduce some of this damage coming your way and maybe live another day. Emphasis on the word maybe. You didn't draw like a whole lot of range. I do know that. It's just, would it even be worth it? What does the frost ammunition do? Hit, die, inflicts 3 tremor. Then you just inflict burn, right? Hit, inflicts 3 bleed. Okay, so it doesn't, this doesn't inflame anymore. I see. He's already got lots of stagger on him, so I mean, it hardly matters. Or lots of tremor on him, so it hardly matters, because it doesn't burst tremor, is the thing. Yeah, I'd rather use the defense die and hopefully get, hopefully allow him to live a little bit longer. Nope, you didn't do a damn thing. Oh, can't say we didn't try. Ow. Oof. Okay, he lives. Cool. I don't like how smart you are. Alright, guys, draw your guns. Seriously. Anyway. There we go. Alright, you drew a gun. Well done. How about you? You did not draw a gun. God, I hate you. Alright. Here's a reload. You're gonna use... yeah, you can do that. Why not? Some more rupture. You need to get some of these out of your hand, unfortunately, because your hand's filling up. You guys are killing me. Draw your guns. Alright, on Pierce hit. Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Alright, you. Yep. Back from somewhere. Yes, please. Oh, he got double staggered. Well, you're dead now. You are just dead in so many different ways, sir. Yeah, once again, you did not draw your gun. There's so many guns. Just draw them. Whatever. We got it. All right. The thumb has won.
특허 전쟁이란 건
Easy.
꽤 치열한가 보네.
그렇지.
The power of
이
guns
도시에서
triumphs.
돈을 벌 수 있는 수단 중 제일 확실한 게
I need
기술이니까.
to grab something
그
real quick. I'll be
기술을
right
위해
back,
특허
lads.
전쟁을
Enjoy the cutscene.
벌인다지만 대개는 이기든 지든 간에 양측 다 좋지는 않아. 이겨도 손해인 거지.
잘 대처하지 않으면 모방하는 기술이 나와 권리를 잃거나 시간과 에너지를 많이 쏟아버리니까 결국 저런 녀석들만 돈을 버는 격이야. 뭐 그래도 보는 견해에서는 재미가 쏠쏠하긴 해. 흥미로운 이야기가 많은데 이야기 좀 해줄까?
그런 건 나중에. 이야기가 길어질 것 같네. 알사도 특허 전쟁에 참여한 적이 있을까?
글쎄, 들어본 적은 없는 것 같네. 용병을 다루는 곳은 적지 않지만 알사는 중에서도 특출난 편이니까.
그럼 알사가 다른 날개의 특이점을 노릴 경우는?
그건 모든 날개가 똑같이 생각하고 있겠지. 보통 자신의 특이점만 사용하는 날개는 드물어. 알사도 분명 다른 날개의 특이점을 함께 사용하고 있을 거라고. 사용할 때마다 드는 비용도 있고.
다른 날개의 특이점을 알아낸다면 그 비용을 절감할 수 있을 거란 거지?
맞아.
Alright. Okay. Anyway. Go ahead and yes. We found Nemo. Sweet. Okay. Energy beam. Energy beam go pew. Yes. I think I am. I think that sounds like fun. I do need to get them leveled up though, because I haven't really used them. But yeah. I think that sounds like fun. Alright, so let's think about this. So we have 9 Puffy Broom available to us. So I'm thinking 3 Puffy Broom dudes per floor. Yeah, we sure do. Oh, what the hell, we'll do it. Well, let me do this real quick. Oh, damn it. No. No, I meant. There we go. Alright, let's just, the road home. Yep. As it was always meant to be. Alright, so I believe, I'm supposed to kill you, if I recall correctly. That's great, yeah, so we'll let you handle the lion over here, or at least try to. And you can also do, yep, that, perfect. And then, fraud weakness, there you go. Alright, so why don't you fire and shock round on him, screw him in particular. Actually, let me burst this a little bit. Go over there. Shock round, and of course, another shock round. And shock round, and yep, whatever. Shock round, and pressing shot. And focus fire, and shock around, and then you can just reload. Easy. Goodbye. Got him. Coffee time.
뭐 하고 있어?
커피콩을 솎아내는 중이야. 이게 보기보다 손이 많이 가거든. 나도 엔젤라도 그리고 로보토미사의 직원들도 손님과 마찬가지로 속가진 거야.
And just like the beans in your
개인이
coffee.
어떤 욕망을 품고 있든 속한 사회에서는 아래로 속가질 뿐이지. 보이지 않는 거대한 폭력이 개인을 묶어두고 있어.
사람과 사람이 맞닿고 살려면 규칙이 필요한 법이지. 오히려 그런 규칙조차 없으면 더 개판일걸?
규칙이 필요하다는 건 동의해. 하지만 왜 전부 극단적일까?
Because of the sheer number of
뒷골목의
people.
조직이든 해결사든 날개든 사람의 희생을 전제로 세운 규칙들인데 말이야.
쫓고 쫓기고 빼앗고 빼앗기는 게 당연한 거야. 어쩔 수 없는 것에 대해 머리 싸매봤자인데 넌 참 유별나네.
네가 겪은 고통과 상실도 어쩔 수 없는 일이야? 너는 도시의 이야기를 담담하게 말해. 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라며.
And this is it. And this is its core.
없어서일까? 아니면 애써 불합리함에 대해 외면하는 걸까?
그래, 우리는 그냥 거대한 파도에 휩쓸리는 것뿐이니까 그저 물이 흘러가는 대로 그 위를 빠르게 떠내려가기만 하면 돼.
롤랑도 도망치기 바쁘네. 난 동지
Maybe.
출신이야.
그럴 것 같았어.
그것도 남들이 부러워하는 부잣집에서 태어났어. 잘하는 환경이든 뭐든 미래에 대한 걱정할 필요도 없는데 머리마저 좋았으니.
엄청난 엘리트 납셨구만.
그렇지.
Enough to end up here.
다들 나 정도면 A사에 입사하고 거기서도 높은 자리 하나 꿰차는 건 일도 아니라고
I hope we
기대했어.
get to visit A Corp one day.
실제로 내 누나나 동생들은 쉽게 날개에 입사했거든. 사람들이 절실하게 들어가고 싶다는 날개는 나에게 너무나 당연한 거였지. 난 왜 그리 지루한 회사에 입사하려고 목매나 이해도 못했고.
그 정도로 대단한 집안이야?
그런 집안에서 태어났어, 다니엘은. 그런데 운명이란 게 정말 있나 싶게도 연이라고는 전혀 없을 거로 생각한 뒷골목에 발을 들였지.
부잣집 도련님의 일탈이었으려나.
그랬다면 낭만적이겠지만 길 가다 그냥 납치당한 거야. 나도 모르게 휘말렸어.
뒷골목 사람도 아니고 둥지 사람을, 게다가 그 중에서도
Yep, sure
돈 있는
did.
사람을 건드리다니. 뭐 어지간한 거물 조직이나
Hate to see it.
미친 놈이었구만.
그게 사실은 카르멘과 칼리였어.
붉은 안개가 그랬다면 뭐 납득해야지.
정신 차리고 보니 둘은 옥신각신 말싸움을 하고 있더라. 칼리, 넌 예전부터 사람 얼굴을 잘 알아보지 못한다느니 카르멘이 제대로 설명을 못했다느니. 듣고 있으니 웃음이 나더라고. 무슨 만담이라도 하는 줄 알았다니까.
사람을 착각했구만. 완전
What wing are you
헛똑똑이들이네.
guys most excited to see?
그렇다니까.
That we haven't
그
seen yet,
둘은
obviously.
정말 허당이었어.
I mean, A
그쵸,
Corp
아니,
obviously,
카르멘이
like ABC, they all have like
연구비로
this
사기꾼
grandeur around them. We all obviously want to see
칼리는
those.
내가 그 사기꾼처럼
Really excited to see
보였나 봐.
X Corp at some time
난
after they
대충
were teased in
사과받고
Kanto
돌아갈 줄
8.
알았지. 원래 있던 곳으로. 그런데 카르멘이 참 뻔뻔하게 이왕 이렇게 된 거 잠깐 자기를 도와달라는 거야. 나같이 돈 냄새 풍기는 사람이 옆에 서 있기만 해주면 도움이 된다고. 난 얼떨결에 휩쓸려서 알겠다고 했지.
Don't mind me,
뭘
just
하나
bumping the
싶었는데
mic.
뒷골목 어딘가에서
Yeah,
일장
Jacob
연설을
gets it.
하더라고.
뒷골목에서 헛소리하는 놈들은 널렸으니 이상한 광경은 아니겠지.
맞아. 나를 옆에 세워놓고 사람들 앞에서 하는 말이 뭔지 알아? 우리 모두 지쳐있고 마음에 병이 있다. 함께 극복할 수 있는 사람을 모집한다는 두루뭉술한 이야기만 늘어놓더라고.
완전 헛소리군.
Yeah,
그런데
there's
그
currently not a Z
흐뭇맹랑한
Corp.
소리를
It'd be cool if there was.
너무 당당하고 열심히 말했어. 사람들은 고개만 흘끗하고 제 갈 길을 가는데 말이야. 카르멘은 내가 본 사람들과는 무척 달랐지. 가지 않는 길을 가려는 사람의 눈과 목소리였어. 이런 사람도 세상에 있구나 싶었지. 그렇게 작은 연설이 끝나고 카르멘은 날 바래다 줬어. 그리고 돌아가는 과정에서 처음으로 보고 들었지.
Yeah, only A
내가
to
사는
Y.
세상과 너무나
Z Corp
다른
is a
지옥
super
같은
secret
풍경들.
underground.
카르멘과 칼리는 뒷골목에서 어떤 일이 벌어지는지, 그리고 둥지의
They're the
사람들이
ones actually in charge of
얼마나
the head.
없이
They're the
착취당하고
super secret
있는지를
society
알려줬어.
behind the city,
그날 둥지에
run by
돌아오고
lizard people.
알지 못하는 죄책감에 밤새 몸을 떨었지.
세상 물정 모르는 도련님이 어설픈 정의감에 눈 떴군.
맞아. 어설프다면 어설펐지.
그냥 재수 없는
He can't,
하루라고
he didn't.
생각하고 일상으로 돌아갈 수 있었을 텐데.
그러게. 하지만 그럴 수 없었어. 그래서 카르멘의 연구팀에 내가 들어가 버렸지.
그렇게 간단히? 중간 과정이 너무 없는데?
당연히 집안에서 여러모로 문제가 많았는데 그런 건 사소한 거니까. 내 능력을 사람들을 위해 쓰고 싶었어. 더 나은 세상을 만들고 싶었다는 마음은 진심이었던 거야.
Nah, I think they'll become the new L Corp.
지금의 너에게도
They're posturing
그
for it.
마음이 좀 남아있나?
그래, 아직
I'm
남아있어.
positive that Angela is the one behind
그리고
Limbus Company, though.
올바르게 바꾸고 싶어. 이 다음이 있다면 말이야.
다들 너처럼 마음에 여유가 있을 거로 생각하지는 마. 네가 그런 배부른 소리 할 수 있는 것도 전부 풍요로웠던 삶 덕분이니까. 난 이만 가보련다.
All right, what do we got? More water. Damn, that's good water. All right, courage, single ally. Number of living allies present, minus number of dead allies, dice power, all damage, speed, and received all damage and stagger damage. I see. Home. Plus allies way home dice guard. At the start of each scene, gain way home. Unclass lose, give and one way home. Way home, minus X received all damage and stagger damage. Damage scene, consume all way home to give way home shields to all allies for next scene. A road walk together. Single ally on ally redirect from owner. Plus 3 allies dice power and minus 4 targets all damage. Give all allies 1 protection this scene. Haste next scene. I see. Okay. Well then, back to my original dilemma here. So let me do this. Let's just unattribute all, unequip all. Start with our usual blank slate here. Okay, so I think we like I said, we have 9 puffy brooms available to us. So that's like 3 per floor. We only have to deal with 2 floors, right? Just gonna double check that. I know we can use 3, but we don't have to deal with 2, right? Yeah. 2 acts, 3 floors. Okay. So we know gun cheesing is okay. Let me cook for a minute. Okay, so here's the thing. We know gun cheesing is no good on Argalia, but the little dudes are very, very vulnerable to it still. So we could still do thumb strats. We have that option. We deploy the lads, we can gun down smoke brigade. So like we finish Act 1, right? And then when it goes to Act 2, we deploy the gun team. And then they go nuts on, you know, the smoke glads, and they'll die. They'll inevitably die. But then we still have 2 floors left to deal with the stragglers. Let me see here. I think, like, naturally we're gonna be using these lads. I consider that a given. So definitely doing that. I'll figure out what else in a moment. Shame we only get one of each, but here we are. And then doing thumb 2 and thumb 3. What are you on about? Thumb 2 and thumb 3? Oh, yeah, you're not talking about this, are you? No, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. I forgot this was a 2-parter. Okay, well. On the, yeah, there's also Lee Association. I totally forgot. Let's see what awaits us here. Is this where the capo come in?
방금 연락받았는데 밖은 검지랑 한창인가 봐. 골목마다 피냄새가 진하겠는데?
골목뿐만 아니라 엘사 둥지 전체가 피바다야.
리우 협회는 무슨 바람이 들어서 버려진 둥지를 들쑤시고 다니는 건지. 안 그래도 검지에다가 알사 때문에 정신없는데. 게다가 최근 이곳에서만 뒤틀림을 자주 목격하고 있고 이런저런 마찰로 쓸만한 절반이 당했어.
모두 뒤틀림에 대해 찾는다더라. 이 둥지와 도서관은 뒤틀림과 꽤 연관이 있다고 판단했나 봐. 그 말대로 다른 곳보다 유독 이 둥지에서 빈번하게 발생하고 있고.
안녕하십니까?
자리에 앉게. 다들 말한 것처럼 검지와 리우 그리고 알사가 이 둥지를 들쑤시고 있지.
그뿐만 아니라 푸른 잔향과 보라 눈물도 이곳에 있다더군요.
푸른 잔향이라.
우리의 원단을 뺏은 자가 푸른 잔향에 부하였습니다.
그런 거군. 무엇이 푸른 잔향 패거리를 이곳으로 부르는 것 같나?
도서관이겠죠. 네로라 하는 녀석들이 도서관에서 꽤 당하기도 했고.
결국 도서관을 차지하는 놈이
Man, the
이
fabric
지루한
incident was so long
싸움의
ago,
승자가
too.
되었네.
그렇지만 저희가 직접 가려고 해도 도서관의 초대장이 사라져버려요. 마치 우리를 들여보내지 않으려는 것처럼.
지금까지는 그랬지. 입수에도 사라지고 빼앗아도 사라지고. 하지만 오늘 나에게 직접 초대장이 왔다네. 리우 협회의 책을 마련했다고 적혀 있더군.
지금 우리에게 필요한 책이네요. 리우 협회만 대처 가능하다면 이 둥지의 절반을 가져올 수 있으니까요.
숨통을 확실하게 조일 수 있겠어.
언더보스와 카포가 직접 도서관에 들어가시게요?
검지의 전령인가?
같은 소리 하면 혀를 뽑을 거야.
Yeah, of course you will.
엄지는 언제나 날이 서 있네요. 오늘은 저도 여러분의 피를 보고 싶지 않아요.
시답자는 도발이나 하려고 온 건 아닐 텐데.
칼로 언더보스님, 잠시 이야기를 전달해도 될까요?
검지는 최소한의 예의를 알아서 좋지. 말해보게.
제 의견이지만 가지 않으시는 게 좋을 거예요. 가서 책이 되어버릴 가능성이 큰걸요. 이 구역을 관리하는 엄지 언더보스가 사라지면 이곳을 장악하는 건 검지가 되겠죠. 게다가 당신의 책을 검지가 얻기만 하면 검지 꺾기가 힘들어지는 건 물론이고 되려 엄지 전체에게 큰 피해가 가지 않겠어요?
이거 드물군. 지령이 아닌 일개 전령의 의견인가?
These are extraordinary circumstances.
난 검지의 지령을 인정하지. 전력 나부랭이의 개인적인 의견을 인정하는 게 아니야. 엘사에 남아있는 검지에게 전해라. 이번 일이 끝나면 엄지를 역보인 죄로 이빨과 혀를 뽑아 개들에게 던져주겠다고. 그리고 너는 여기서 온전히 돌아가지
well, you wish.
결국 이렇게 되네요. 윗사람을 거슬리게 하는 자는 혀를.
심기를 거스르기만 해도 처형하네.
Yeah, they sure
상대가
do.
누구든 간에 가리지 않아.
그러네. 검지라면 5손가락 중 하나일 텐데. 저번에도 들었지만 계급도 꽤 중요한 것 같고.
맞아. 자기보다 높은 계급의 사람에게는 깍듯이 대해야 해. 함부로 이름을 언급하는 것도 먼저 말을 꺼내는 것도 안 돼. 모든 일에 허락을 구해야 하지. 뭐 항상 그런 건 아니고.
It's nice in its own way, you know, as long as you're familiar with the hierarchy and
있긴 한데.
know to shut up. I just,
드문 편이니까.
I wouldn't.
보통
I would not last long.
카포와 동급이라고 생각하면 돼. 계급이 다르다는 이유로 눈도 못 마주치게 한다니까. 하여튼 엄지든 검지든 정상은 아니야.
난 오히려 복잡하지 않고 깔끔해 보이는걸?
다들 큰 부상은 없나? 방해가 되는 놈은 쓸모없으니까 말이야.
We
네,
good.
괜찮습니다.
골치 아프긴 했어요. 검지는 전령이라도 상대하기 껄끄럽단 말이죠.
윗사람을 존중할 줄 모른다면 확실히 알려줄 필요가 있어.
그나저나 괜찮으십니까? 일개 전령의 말이었지만 안전 그리고 엄지를 위해 남는 편이 더 나으셨을 수도 있습니다.
자기 앞가림부터 하는 것이 먼저일 텐데.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
흥미롭네.
Yep.
분명 이곳의 관장은 기계라고 들었는데 완전히 기계인 것도 아닌가?
다짜고짜 기계니 인간이니 상당히 거슬리네.
도시의 별인 이것 주인은 언더보스인 나보다도 높은 계급. 예의는 지켜야 하지 않겠나, 카트리엘?
무례를 범했네요. 대가를 치르겠습니다. 데니스, 내 혀를 잘라.
I forgot!
카트리엘이 실수는 해도 반성이 빨라 좋지. 이것으로 저희의 무례를 용서해 주시기 바랍니다.
그 녀석 말대로 죄다 또라이네. 부디 너희가 원하는 책을 찾을 수 있길 바랄게.
I hate you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, twice in 1 week. It's been a bad week for me, pigeons. Oh, God. I hate the thumb. I hate the thumb for that alone. The thumb could be the best syndicate ever, and I would hate them just for that. Alright, anyway. This was today's power. Shock freeze shock freeze ammunition. Plus target spine tremor bursted on stagger. Inflict active ammunition bind to all enemies for 3 scenes. Cross ammunition. Ammo supply. Shoot on sight. Additional supplies. Put it on range hit. Inflict. Inflict active ammunition times 2 tremor and burst tremor times. From the foam and start the act. Also deal tremor stagger damage. Lovely. Plus some dice power and all damage of the first range offensive die. So you get 3 floors and 4 acts. Right. For God's sake. Ugh. Alright. Sworn's present. Dice power and all damage. On use, give 1+ rank difference, ammunition, and damage ups next scene to all other FUM allies. Which is my favorite? I really like the index. I find them super fascinating. But in terms of which one I join, I'd probably join the middle. Like the entire bro culture rubs me the wrong way, but everything else about it, like the whole Book of Vengeance and everything, like that is really appealing to me. It's like, oh yeah, I'm all about it. I am a spiteful, petty person, so I would be all up in that. But yeah. I find the index to be really fascinating, just generally speaking. I would never join them. Sorry, I'm still reeling. 3 floors of 4 acts, huh? Oh. I just want to see if I can, just, you know, remove Dennis from the picture real quick. You know. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I do want to know more about the Pinky. We don't really know much about them. Alright, I'm okay now. I'm okay. Anyway. Alright, Dennis, my boy. How you doing? And boom. Get rid of the name, boys, or there's only one. So, nice and easy. Oh, wrong one. Other one. Yep. Oh, that's a melee page. Okay, never mind. Not interested. No, the red mist is on 2nd level of Star of the Sea. We're not there yet. We are slowly but surely getting there, but we're not there yet. And now it's just gunfire everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, you'll love to see it. And you flee. Oh, yeah, we don't get the book because they flee. Oh, that's right. So we don't, so yeah, this doesn't work. Well. Ain't that a shame? Yeah, I did too. I totally forgot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, they do the Arcorp thing where they all come back and surround the boss. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Unfortunate. Okay, well. You have to make do. Oh man. Like that one wasn't nearly as bad as the one in Olympus Company recently, but it was just like it the reason it got me so badly is because like I suddenly remembered it. So it's just like oh man. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, you can have it, why not? Time to stiletto this nerd. I see no reality in which that doesn't kill him, so I'm gonna move on with my life. Go. Bam, bam. Gun down. There we go. Alright, anyway. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's take care of this lad then. Yeah, you're out of there. Alright, then there was one. Ah, damn it. I didn't realize there was gonna be another one immediately after. My bad. Alright, anyway. That's not a, not a thing. Okay. Hardly matters. Who cares? It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. That would be why. Yeah, so the gun down strategy is not gonna work here because of the because you know they're just like just doing that, so you don't even get that. Oh boy. Yeah, we get no pages for this. I will just for giggles. Yeah, we do get 3 floors. They have that going for us. I mean, we're not really trying here. we are not trying at all here. This round is strictly for the giggles. They're going. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you guys can do that. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Ah, poor guys. You hate to see it. Anyway. Owie. You. Bye, buddy. Thank you, targets. And yeet. Boom. Yeah, once again, no charge stuff, but whatever. There you go. That's for you. You're welcome. Please remove the problem from my sight. Hit. Yes, lovely. Come. All right, let's see if we can just take out Boris real quick. No scar, gain 1 tremor up, gain 3 shield. Respect, and combat, steel knuckles. The favorite of all solo fights. Inflict tremor and burst tremor. See, plus target's tremor and target's power nullify. Oh, great. Power null is coming into play, huh? Oh, is that just lovely for me? Line transferable at start of each scene. Gain protections when staggered. Gain 5 all resistance up if 3 or more hours run the thumb. Grant -2. Received all damage, stagger damage, 1 hit. Gain 1 shield. Ammo supplies, show inside, additional supplies, some rations. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, oh no, indeed. Okay, like I said, we're not really trying to win, but let's just see if we can power Boris down. Unfortunate that a lot of the fire is going their way, so I got that going for me. Nice, not bad. Oh, that hurts. Owie, 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 owie! We're not doing any damage because this bloody shield. Bang. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. All right. Well, we got that. Anyway. Bad, 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 bad. That they do. Like I said, we're not really trying to here. I was just gonna see if I could power Boris down, but it doesn't look like I am going to be able to do that. Joke. Anyway. And you're not gonna live long enough to do that, but, you know, again, for the aforementioned giggles. There you go. There we are. Anyway. Roll and finish this off, buddy. Let's wrap this up real quick. All right. One shot, one kill. Hey, somebody landed a hit. Amazing. Good for you, buddy. We're proud of you. Anyway, yeah, let's just move on with our lives. Yep. Anyway. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the same book of the thumb as before, so I don't think we even got anything new out of that. Yeah, so... nothing to be gained there, but yeah, so the typical strategy of, like, powering them down is not going to be viable, but... Oh well. I think that is decent enough progress for one day, so we can, we'll save the rest of it for next week. Yeah, they roll really, really high. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Yeah, we'll save that for next week, I think. I do declare. Oh, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, we cleared 3 receptions. We did a realization, some abnormality battles, and 5 receptions, which I think is a record, apart from like the very start of the game. So I think we are doing amazing. Yeah. I'll have the librarians remade before the next part. It's just it slipped my mind, because it's been so long since the previous part. So yeah, but by the time you guys come back here next week, the librarians will be back as they were. So sorry about that. That was totally on me. It completely slipped my mind to do it before this went live because it was like last part was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but. Yeah, I will remake it this week. Let me check Twitch real quick. Let's see if I got any buddies streaming right now that I can go raid. Let's see. Da-da. Not really, not at the moment, but that's okay. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for today, as I said. Tomorrow, we're going to be checking out Claire Obscura Expedition 33. And one game of the year, I've heard a lot of good things about it ever since it came out, so finally got to dive into it. So I'm excited to see what that game is all about. I hope you'll join me for that. And, we'll have a great time then, too. Thank you for joining me today. I hope to see you all again soon. Have a great night, pigeons. I love each and every one of you. Take care.